Hey, folks, Automatic here for for this channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're we're doing um we'll get to the point after I introduce everybody. First we have Caspa.
Hello.
Hello. Good to see you, Caspa.
Good to see you.
And good to see you, Hawk.
Good to be back with y'all.
Always a pleasure to have you, man.
Yeah,
And
what button?
what's that?
Yeah, man, I ain't played so long. I got to remember these buttons. Sorry, man. Go ahead.
You don't need no stinking buttons. Casper's got his candle, which should summon God King Zul, but it somehow seems appropriate to talk about the very point of this stream. This is we don't care much for what happens out there on the sea today. We're sailing in honor of Lady Di, on a whim 7737. And if you don't know her, you should have. You really should have. But yeah, we'll talk more about her as the night progresses. Truly, this is I don't know, a virtual memorial service now. What with the candle and whatnot.
It's a celebration candle.
That's right. That is absolutely right. We do have to celebrate her. She was a force to be reckoned with. She's actually how I met most of the people in this community.
I remember you telling me that.
Yeah. And we got a Rob, too.
We definitely do, but I need to tell you that she might be screwing with you right now.
You think?
The reason I'm saying she might be screwing with you right now is your thumbnail says that you're playing grounded.
What? What? Hold on. That's not going to help at
I
all.
just got chills.
What's the title of the stream and what's the description say?
The title says "Sailing for Lady Di."
All right.
The description says on OM 7737 was instrumental in my meeting so many other members of this community. She was a matriarch, mentor, and real as real gets. Tonight's we sail in her honor. If you would like to share your thoughts, you know that you're welcome in voice chat. Rest in peace, my friend.
Oh, that's terrible. So I just checked and
thumbnail is indeed.
let me well, so I checked and I did put the proper thumbnail on there. I don't know why it's not showing.
I think that Guy is playing with your stream already.
All your regular friends are orange.
That
They are.
okay? So the thumbnail's right there. Let me I'm gonna share this to my own Discord, and you can probably hear the cabin boy in the background. There is that too. Let's see. Okay, good. In some cases, it's coming through properly, but clearly not in all cases. Oh man. Do we have an ETA on God King Zul?
I don't think so.
I'm not thinking so either.
Yeah, that's definitely the right thumbnail on the one that went through to your Discord.
Okay, good. Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying on the YouTube.
Yes. Yes. I do not know why that is. It's kind of no shocker though. Let me message Zool.
Well, how should we intro this?
Well,
Is it
let's
all
hold
already
off our
hit?
let's hold off our salute until we've got a full crew. Maybe we should put out. Yeah. Let's put out to sea a little bit.
All right.
Oh, for a second, I thought Otto was suggesting y'all should just put out.
Well, we should. We shouldn't be so stingy with our bodies.
Yeah, we're sexual beings.
Right? Oh my.
There's a brigantine to the right.
Aye aye, brigantine to starboard.
Damn. Already.
She's got red and blue lights. We are down a man. Well, let's for now take the wind. We can outrun her. Of course, she's got a crosswind coming at us, so it's still a precarious situation. We'll take full sail, and I'll try to keep her into the wind.
Sounds like a plan.
Nothing from Zool.
Hello, Tony.
This one's called Who's Shore Daddy?
Oh,
Hey,
you.
Tony. How? I mean, I'm gonna make a habit not to ask people how they're doing tonight. But good to see you, Tony.
Oh, damn it. He's coming after us.
Yep. It's a sailing game now. We just keep that wind.
All right.
Not really interested in a fight unless we've got some kind of edge. What you gonna do, Brig?
Looks like he tried to cut in behind you, but he made that cut way too soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can deal with that.
Yeah.
Since it's nothing, I can handle nothing.
I'm glad to see there's still assholes on here.
Yeah,
Well,
there's still holes on here.
We're in good company then. We're in good company. But yeah, we're hanging in there, Tony. I mean, just trying to cope with the idea that I'm not going to see any more die streams.
Oh,
Oh.
kill your ship.
Yep, 2 arms.
2 legs too.
Where is it?
Dude, stuff's not rendering in.
Oh, my other side.
Starboard, yep. We're sinking this for die. Well, also for our own safety and security, but I'm just saying, lots of pressure, don't miss.
Going down.
I got
Okay,
it.
don't spend too much time down there.
Alright.
I didn't need 5 of those, but let's at least hit their deck once. Okay. Let it go, let it go. Just keep,
I'm helping Bucket.
how we doing in that regard?
Damn, nothing like getting thrown right into the mix of things. I'm
Yeah.
slowly remembering how to do this now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
It's a good thing, yeah. It's always a
Just-
good thing.
She's coming around our stern. I'll let you know when we got shots.
He's pretty low in the water.
Mm-hmm. I wonder about that brig, though. All of this might be inside of him. Actually, we look clear on that. Yeah.
I know you said in sight of him, but for some reason I was hearing inside of him.
We were not inside of him.
Damn it, I just fixed that hole.
We have shots to the starboard.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
No, we don't.
Sometimes when
X-nay on the
when
shots.
You fix a hole, they just keep putting it back.
Oh, hell. We'll turn into her.
Okay.
I feel like
I used
hard
to complain
starboard.
about fixing the same hole over and over again because they keep shooting the same hole over and over again.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
How do they get that accurate?
Yeah, they used to not be that damn accurate.
We've got shots again.
I can see one. That has a free roof. They told me
But they're long shots.
after I find this out.
Alright, we've got good shots. Dude, she is so low in the water. Great shot, Otto.
Yep.
Aye, aye. Furling the mains.
Okay, what's through with this? Anything up here?
There's one skelly ship for you, die.
Aye, aye. I did like to, take on the skellies.
Get in your backs. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, we're dry down below.
We'd probably go anchor. Stand by on that, but we. Yeah, anchor's away.
Now what for?
Alright, Tony says, yeah, boys, I suggested to RP earlier, if you guys are okay with it, too, gonna name my ship when I get this game going Lady Di in honor. Hell yeah, I think that's,
Appropriate.
yep,
Yeah.
I like it.
Where is it?
October's not been a great month for you as it is. Sorry to hear that. That's, well, this ain't gonna make it any better, is it? That's for sure.
No, unfortunately, it will not.
Nope. I mean, I was telling you this earlier, Rob, like the message that she left saying that the procedure failed actually in a way gave me hope, and I thought my fears of her mortality were kind of quashed. Because I was afraid of that at the beginning, but then once I saw that for some reason, I was like, oh, okay, so she's in the right place.
I was telling you when you mentioned that I kind of felt the same way because it meant
Hello,
that
Phoenix.
she was. Hey, Denise.
Denise. Hi,
Birds
Denise.
directly in front of the right of the boat.
It meant that she was posting, which
Yeah,
clearly meant that she was well enough to use her phone and keep us informed.
yeah. Yeah, I felt the
Um,
same way. Yeah.
it was, but that was Di. I mean, she didn't care if she was completely out of sorts. She was going to do what she wanted to do.
Nothing there.
That's the truth. All right, let's take full sail. Now, Denise, I contacted Denise. I don't know if anybody else did, but yeah, it's I know you were close with Di. I mean,
Okay, is that blue house?
she was a hell of a staple in the community. And I think I posted something tantamount to her being a matriarch, or no, in the description. But I sincerely felt that way. Still do in a strange way.
Well, she was certainly. Hey, Baron. She was
Hey, Baron.
certainly a unifier in the community. She brought many people together who may otherwise have never met.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, hell, we talked about this, but the Sunday nights with the gang, Sunday night with the gang, that was a staple on her channel about 4 years ago. But she'd just be playing a game and people would join, and you'd essentially focus on virtually everything but the game. Like, conversations were all over the place. But Sushi Cat introduced me to that. She was like, "Oh, you gotta participate," and I was like, "Participate? Like, you don't mean just stop by and watch? You mean like I should get in there?" And I can remember, even if I didn't say anything to my family, I thought it. I was like, "This is the coolest thing! Like, I've got 15 subscribers, and now I'm joining this show. It's every Sunday." I'm like,
Hey, you want to go explore this island?
"Sure, it's the die thing to do.
Yeah.
Check the islands." Yeah, we'll go ahead and furl the foresail if you don't mind. Let's see. Tony says it's same every year. Otto
Oh,
lost my
there's a
friend's
rowboat.
Pete. That's a must.
What the hell? Oh, I just got.
I lost your friends Pete and Jason 2nd October, buried 25th, 2015, and Jason same dates last year. My goodness, man. That's terrible. Phoenix says, thanks for details regarding Di. No problem, it's all I knew.
Sorry, man. I think Pex cut me. I got dropped from the game.
You got dropped from the game.
What Sonic?
Alright, well.
Yeah, I had to. Yeah.
That's like
I know
they
Casper had something to do with it.
Oh, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. True, we had about 12 in Discord all talking at once. It was fun, friendly, good-natured. Yep.
I am going to ask her family to leave her channel in permanently as is. Her sister understands that she considered us a tight-knit community. But and there's nothing on her channel that she wouldn't have that her family would object to.
Yeah.
So
Damn.
Yeah.
We got a rowboat.
Nice. Everything on there is stuff that she approved of, so that makes sense.
yeah, well, it's all gaming and about her cooking or her Jeep. Yeah,
Yep.
none of it is really something that her family would look at and say, "Oh, I don't want people to go back and look at that."
Yeah.
She doesn't rant about her family. She talks about the games and stuff, and she talks about other people's families. She talks about. She certainly had no qualms talking about politics or politicians.
No,
But
no. She wore her convictions on her sleeve. Like, she'd be happy to tell you.
but she didn't really beat up on anybody either. She just told you what she thought, and
She beat up on me.
you're a special case, Hawk.
There's always exceptions. Gary, how well, good to see you, Gary. Gary says, what a sad day. Yeah.
It is a sad day.
The same the families did with Shell and Bob's channel, too. They left their Facebook and YouTube channels intact. Yeah.
Hello, Gary. What's up, man?
Well, why wouldn't you leave it intact? You know? Like, those were good times had by those people.
Families
Right,
do
but
odd
there
things.
are a lot of people who just automatically, when a family member passes, they just go through the social media and, hey, this person's gone. Go ahead and delete the account.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no telling what grieving family would do in any given situation.
So that's why that's why I'm gonna ask Liz to leave it as is for perpetuity, because we've got a lot of fond memories there.
Oh,
Well, you
yeah.
could also have many more people enjoy her memory.
Right, and not
Yep.
only that, she spent a lot of time on her streams and in her videos teaching about her games.
Nice.
We're gonna get underway.
So it's one of the first things I ever saw of hers was a Taffington Boathouse video. And I was having the dickens of a time trying to do something at Taffington Boathouse. And I was trying to figure it out. And I saw her video and I commented on it. And it was an old video when I commented on it. I was like, oh, it's YouTube. I commented on it, but it's old. I'm never going to hear back. And less than 6 hours later, I had a reply. And the next day, Di was streaming. And I went in to her stream. And she said I said hello to her in the stream. She says, "Oh, you're the one who commented on my Taffington video yesterday."
Nice.
Yeah,
Like, I met her
South
at
by Southeast, Brig.
Like, I think she played with us once or something.
Was the first time you met her?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that's how it went down.
Because, like, I was telling Otto, I wasn't part of the Fallout community or... Like, I showed up when Sea of Thieves showed up.
Yeah.
It's a small amount of time I knew that lady. It was... nothing but greatness.
Damn, he's got an emissary flag too, but I can't make it out.
Well, you'll know if it's a Reaper if you look on the map and you see him.
Let's prime the anchor. Let's drop anchor.
Okay, there's one of us.
Yeah, it's a Reaper. Reaper 1.
RC flopper.
We stopped under their guns and I'm off ship. That sucks.
It's okay.
That sounds
Yeah.
funny.
We're anchored.
Yeah, that's true. I'll raise the mainsail. We'll just have the mizzen and I'll tighten this up.
Okay, what is that?
No, scratch that. We won't have the
Nope,
mizzen.
we won't have that sail.
You don't have the mizzen to worry about.
Okay,
So what happened to Zool?
Who had that is a damn good question.
It's okay. It's okay.
We are shy a hand, that's for sure.
Oh shit! I don't.
I'm dead at the back sail. Well, this was terrible.
Go ahead and get on the wheel.
This is not in honor of Lady Di, not this part.
This was not the attack you thought it was going to be.
No, no. I feel that I've never done so terrible in the face of a fort.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of back sail.
Yep, I'll crank her to port.
For some reason, I thought that it was you were going to say a little bit of backsass.
I could take that.
Is it
I know one
understandable?
Sight unseen, I'll take it.
It's the captain. I don't think we're making the correct moves.
Stand by. Correct moves are on their way.
You're all on top by yourself.
Aye, aye.
Man, after that Reaper saw all that we just did, I know he's scared.
I mean, he's right. He's got to be petrified.
Scared? Well, that
Okay, is there any more flopper?
poor.
No.
Well, Di has tons of content
Might be it.
too, so it would be a feat in itself to delete it all, I reckon. That is the truth, Denise, that, yeah, it would take a hot minute to delete all that content.
What did that do?
Oh yeah, plus she's got Twitch.
Yeah.
Or that's where I ran into her at.
I need to test.
Tony says, yeah, but YouTube does delete inactive channels after a period of time unless there's an agreement in place, so yeah, they should leave it there. He also says, I met her the day I met RP, and Otto never looked back since. I met her the day I met RP, and Otto never looked back. Oh. Gary says my volume is off, so sadly I can't hear anything. But the ever beautiful Denise will take care of it for me. Denise says, I told my niece Cheyenne that Di passed and she was upset. Oh yeah. There were several times years ago Di would stay behind in Discord to chat with my niece. Shy really liked Di. I'm working on it, Otto. I'm working on it.
Wow.
Did we lose somebody? Or did we gain somebody?
Not sure.
Well, the brig is sitting still.
He's
We are in
probably
plain
still
sight.
wondering what the hell you're doing.
Don't feel so bad. So are we.
Yeah. If he figures it out before us, then we knew it was a problem. I should be on the ship to honor Lady Di. She would typically provide cover fire from the ship.
I'm gonna get a sniper rifle.
Yep, okay. I'll go get one.
Until I walk beside a boom barrel, then she intentionally.
Then she'd shoot the boom barrel?
Accidentally. Yeah.
Well, we want to do things the way she would have, so... Yes.
We're gonna do things her way.
Yeah, I'm not going to question it. If you tell me that's how she would have done it. Oh, I didn't realize you were up here. Just realized who you were.
I couldn't leave you in a fight with a Reaper sitting next to you, who's now moving in this direction.
Yes, he is! Gentlemen, we've got company.
On board.
Let's, kind of lure her in. These are long shots, but we could sure take them if you want.
I'm ready when you are.
Fire when ready. Putting us under sail. Hold the mains.
Fuck, I don't have...
It's alright. She's trying to board off the port side.
Board, Captain.
Board.
You want me to try to board them because I'm getting long enough.
No, we got one on the ladder on the starboard, two on the ladder. Has anybody got blunder bombs?
Going below for bombs.
Oh.
One down. There's the other. I need help at the main mast. He's almost dead.
Away.
He's off. He's off. Watch the ladder.
Reviving captain.
Where's he at?
In the water. I need to eat.
Someone work on the capstan. Here we go. He's aboard. Starboard side.
He's dead.
Nice.
Someone work on those holes.
We got the
I got
fort
the
shooting at us too. Let's get that main mast up next. Or hell, put fire on her.
Big ball.
Bam. Yep.
Weary ball. Or a drunk ball.
She's trying to demast us again. Keep on those masts.
I got the holes.
I got the fires. If I can stay connected.
Main mast is down. We got a boarder on the
5%.
quarter deck. Things are happening quickly. Apologies.
Ow. He's aboard.
Where'd you go, you little son of a bitch?
We're
We
sinking.
might lose
we're
it,
sinking,
folks.
We're sinking.
Aye, aye.
It's too late.
Let's see.
Oh no, we got it.
Oh, right on, Tony. Hey, Beezer, how you doing?
Oh.
Well, not how you're doing. I know none of us are doing great. He says, well, how we doing?
Dead into a rock.
This sounds bad.
Post. We still got 2 holes below deck.
You got one dead on.
That's it right there. Oh, shit.
Holes behind the stairs on the lower deck.
Are we under sail at all? No, we're not. They've got to be wanting to board again. Alright, hold the sails. I'll get us out. Get us angled out.
Give me a
Might just...
harpoon.
I need buckets.
Yeah, just do buckets for now, and I'll try to squeeze us through this hole. I don't know if we can fit through it, but... Yeah, we could use harpoon right.
Harpooning right.
Oh shit, I've got water.
Damn, was it going or what?
Very slowly. Okay, I think we're clear.
Alright.
I'm giving her some sail.
Alright, I'm getting water.
Hell, give her full sail, unless we're up against a rock. I don't think we are, but we might be.
We're against a rock for sure.
There's a little one in between there or something?
The angle says we're up against a rock. The nose is up in the air.
Oh, hell. That wasn't boarded. Got a sloop to starboard.
You want me to go in the water and see what's under us?
Yeah, see if there's a little rock there. Otherwise, we could take all the sail we can get to try to push through this.
It looks like we're free underneath.
Okay. Let's go full sail.
Alright, here comes somebody.
In the water?
Yep.
Yep, he's aboard.
Where?
Quarter deck.
Top.
Coming down through the... Oh, horrible, Otto. Horrible. Well, I need to catch up to chat anyway.
Downstairs by the ammo.
Keep up, Otto.
Yep, I need food. Cover me, somebody, cause
Don't you want somebody to love?
Got him.
nice.
Nice.
All right, our ship is turned around. Now,
Is
can
our
we get?
ship still just stuck there?
We got a swimmer coming up on the port side. We need to get underway.
I'm down. I'm down.
Our anchor's down.
Dude, oh shit.
Just let me go, Otto. Let me
Okay.
die.
Oh, was our anchor down?
Damn, he's got me dead on port side. He's coming up port side. Now he's on the quarter deck.
Yeah, he's glitching all over the place.
Alright. Getting a new graphics card, thorough test, and a shakedown on the weekend. Yes, but Beezer says, hi y'all, I'm watching this in smoke stream. I had a good cry just thinking of how kind Di was with me. Glad y'all are having a memorial streams. Godspeed, Di. Yeah. Well said.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
He's
Right.
up on top.
Motherfucker.
Whoa!
Hey, slacker. Well, good to see you, my friend.
There might be two of them.
Hello, slacker.
Sounds like we're finally about to dip.
Whoa, we didn't have any of those aboard before.
Any of what?
Yeah, bubble sticks.
We had one.
Well, he's off the ship now.
That's
Let's
probably not going
report
to matter. We're all going to be.
I do think you're right, but I don't know what's taking so long for us to sink.
Well, it could be because
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
there's two of them on our boat.
And we're still floating, though.
Damn, man. No, we're not floating anymore.
No, they waited for me to come up and throw some water.
Oh, yeah.
One shot me with a bubble stick. The other one came immediately after that to stab me.
Oh,
That is the way.
They got all our treasure, boys.
I don't think we had any.
we did.
Yeah,
we had a whole
from the,
skelly ship's worth of treasure.
Yeah, we had a whole skelly ship.
Yeah, that's right.
I know.
Well, that's okay.
I find myself wondering, do Reapers know that they're marked even if they don't want to be?
Are we going back and getting them, Otto?
Oh, we sure can.
Well, is that the way?
It's the way, the truth, and the light.
I'm going to take this moment to sit on the ferry and load a bowl.
Well, listen to you. Listen to you. This is a memorial, you POS. And sorry,
It's not a memorial. It's me loading a bowl, celebrating.
And that's the tricky thing here is like sailing in honor of Di and
like, are we supposed to like, you know?
What? Just get
Be
sunk over?
mournful the whole time we play? Or?
No! No! I don't think she'd want that for a minute.
I don't think so either, but...
Neither do I.
I guess I'm just pointing out the juxtaposition of I remember when I was having a problem with somebody else in this community, and I went to die, and, well, we were probably just talking, and at some point, oh shit, watch out. Okay, now, fireball. See what I mean? Like, you go from memorializing to all of a sudden being like, jump! It's a weird juxtaposition.
Yes. It is.
Like, you know. But I think it's just part of, certainly it's part of streaming. I heard swimming and I was like, uh-oh, border, starboard side, but I forgot. I'm just having...
Yeah, it is a border, but...
just having flashbacks.
Like, I want to stay alive, so keep doing this.
So, where is this guy? And also, we need to find a port on the way, because I'll sponsor more supplies.
Oh man, they're the 2 is battling the 5.
Huh?
Oh.
They're east of us. Either the Reaper 2 is battling the Reaper 5, or...
Will the 3 be victorious, though?
I don't know. Not if we get over there in a hurry. We can sink them both.
Yep.
2 beats the 5. Is there a 3 or?
Well, no. If the 2 defeats the 5, or if the 5 defeats the 2, what's left? 3. You know, 5 minus 2, or...
Man, I've been drinking, and you want me to do math problems?
Alright, I'll put us on an eastern heading. That's pointing us toward them.
It would be like... would it be -2 or -3? Would you count 0?
We don't have anything in the way of extra ammo or anything like that.
Look at the moon.
Are we going right by Mercy's Inn Fortress?
We could try to collect shot from there, yeah. We don't have a supply crate though.
We got Passay Islands on the way.
Do you think that brig and the sloop are fighting each other?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I bet that's them.
Yeah, what do we have on the way? Nothing. Sharktooth Key, Mercy. Well, no, Mercy's End Fortress.
Sharktooth would possibly have one. Supply crate.
True. If only there was a port, but there's not. Unless we sail down to Ancient Spire. That's... The 2 survived. The 5 sank and the 2 survived. Let's do Ancient Spire. It'll give us all the bells and whistles. Unless that's where we spawned in initially.
That is where we spawned in, wasn't it?
Okay, well in that case, yeah. In that case, we've got the fortress and Sharktooth. Drunken math, Dalton. Drunken math. Is that a thing? Oh, it is now, I guess. Yeah.
Let's see if a 5 beats a 2. How many tequilas will Dalton drink?
They're running from us.
Looks like a shipwreck to our left.
They're going southeast.
How far to our left? Like, can you get aboard it and fill pockets?
No, it's too far away to board.
Okay.
You got Mercy's Inn. Hell, they're away from that.
Yeah, that might not be a shipwreck. It may just be barrels.
Mercy's End is the sea fortress, right?
Spanish fortress.
Yeah. Okay. We'll turn toward it.
Yeah, we already halfway done it.
Okay.
I want to say that's... There it is. I see it. So this too, they just sunk them and ran?
That's what it looks like, 'cause that's what they're doing.
They're turning that flag in, yo.
Run in the wrong direction, turn flag in.
That's true. They got to take it to Reapers. Oh, shucks. Could somebody take the helm for a moment? I just realized what time it was. I need to consult with my son real quick. Be right back.
It's all you, RP.
What was that?
You're driving, man. Try not to get a shot.
No, don't put me at the wheel. Besides, I'm not even on deck.
Raise that middle sail if you can.
Alright, I'm on it. Middle sails raised.
Heard.
Oh, hell, here comes a damn skelly.
Okay, sorry about that. How many Jack Daniels, Dalton says? Phoenix said, anyone heard from Helene? I know Rob reached out to Helene.
To who?
To Helene?
Yes,
yeah,
I talked to Helena.
Yeah, I thought we were going to get through that without getting hit, too. I'm glad you... Yeah.
Hey, you did better than I did.
And the Fallout stuff I watched, like, she was a big part of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people touched by this.
Damn, did it reset?
Maybe. True sent her an Instagram message to get a hold of Mike.
Be right back. Right on. Send her a message on Instagram. Welcome to it. This is the perspective she,
The brig is directly behind us.
Close? Yes. Or, well, no, I see a Skelly ship.
That's a Skelly galleon.
Yeah, the brig is behind that.
Yeah, it's out there.
Oh, I see the brig.
Ah, yes. Let's just go for ammo. Get as much ammo as you can. God, this Skelly might aggro us if he decides to sail along this side.
It's like pop inside a box.
So we're just using bare hands for cannonballs, right? Like, we don't have a...
Brig isn't anywhere close, but I wouldn't doubt that they sent someone.
We just need to make as many trips as we can to get balls. Balls.
Supplies.
Ten at a time.
Still got time?
Yep. I'm gonna stay aboard at this point. We've got... The brig is, I don't know, it's like an island away.
Hey, hello, True Flat.
Yeah, by the way, Drew, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. I keep doing that.
I really not playing that. That's because I'm not really playing
Yeah.
because I'm afraid.
Looking for mermaids. I don't see any.
Because I would be afraid of that.
Nah, the brig is sailing on, although Casper's right in that they might have sent somebody.
Keep your eyes open.
Yep. True says, "Hey, Hawk, buddy. Doing good, thanks."
Not even actually fighting the specters and accidentally release the captain.
It is kind of hilarious.
It's a curse ball.
She's the one that informed Plaz.
Oh yes.
Posted the stream in Discord. Oh, right on, Denise. Thank you. Hey, Smoke.
Smoke. Welcome aboard. Hey, as a reminder, anybody who wants to come in and share stories about Die and
Yes.
everybody come on in, talk. Voice chat's open.
Please do.
This isn't really about the streaming, it's about the sharing our memories.
It's about celebrating.
That's true. It's, man, maybe I need a drink.
Sounds like a good plan.
That makes sense.
It might be. Is anybody else drinking?
Oh, I've been saving a shot of scotch. I think this is the night to drink it.
I don't know. I thought about giving it up. I couldn't even say that with a straight face.
Huck quits drinking every night. Then he wakes up the next day.
Sounds a lot like me.
That's okay, Tony. I keep asking people how they're doing. And it's like...
It's an automatic reaction to
What's
ask
happening?
people. Yeah, it's automatic. And would Di want anything else?
No, probably not. Probably not.
She almost certainly wouldn't want us fussing about her either, but here we are.
No, that's true, too. She would likely not have enjoyed this.
No, she'd be enjoying the shit out of this, but she wouldn't want us to be making a fuss over her here.
Ah, that's true. You know, I mean, something else that I think is like fundamentally true is so many folks have said to me today how much Di meant to them, and that's true with me too. But something else is worth pondering, and that's like honestly, how much joy you all brought to Di. And you know, I'm not off the mark there. That's just very true. Like, in so many ways, you guys and gals are the reason she did what she did. You could hear it in her voice.
I went to get money for a candy and for some gumballs at a restaurant named VR.
Oh yeah, definitely. There were countless times that she actually didn't feel like streaming at all, but she was doing it because everybody expected her to.
Yeah. And it usually made her feel better, I would imagine.
Yeah, by the time she got into the swing of it, you know, she did. She said, you know, I wasn't going to do this, but you know, talking for a couple hours, I feel better.
I was like
and that was Di.
The arm is the funniest thing.
Yeah, that is true. Just hard water. We know what it is. Beezer says he quits once a day too. Baron says, I feel a little out of place due to me never meeting Lady Di. Sure, I can understand that. Yeah, I don't know, like you not knowing her, I don't know how to impress upon you how much of a rock she was. And even speaking about her in the past tense is like, I don't know.
It's very odd to speak about her as not here.
Yeah. But she was really something, Baron. I mean, how old? Do we know how old she was? I mean, I know mid 70s. Today I heard maybe late 70s.
She always told me she was in her 60s, but
oh, that's a lie.
But I know that she was pulling my chain. Because she was a hard-working woman when I was still in school.
Yeah.
So I know that she was pulling my chain on that.
I'm guessing she had to be in the 80s.
No, she hadn't made 80 yet. She said she was going to be marking 80. She was going to make a big deal about 80, is what she said.
Pixel, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Oh, not God damn it. And then yeah, God damn it's a great thing to say during a memorial. Man. She says
Die wouldn't have?
Right, yeah, that's true. That's fair. Pixel says, I didn't know her very well either, so I choose to respect her memory and be here for the people that did have more time with her. That's appreciated.
I learned so many cuss words from her that she called me.
Billy, what is happening?
Heck, Di and
Okay.
Hawk started talking. I needed a notebook just so I could keep track of it.
Hearing some of the finest curse words.
I spent 18 years in the Army, and I thought I knew it all.
Building, watching the wifey build.
All I had to do was threaten
Subject
to
beats.
sneak in there and sink her while she was playing this. You damn Texas redneck, you better not do that. I'll kill you.
Hey, we got Liz in the chat. Liz, it's been a long time. I hope the time has treated you well. More to me for life, Liz. Right? I know a few of you know Liz. Liz, it's good to see you. Yeah.
I follow Liz, and I didn't know her name is Liz. I knew her as More to Me for Life.
I spoiled it. Apologies for that.
But I did meet her through some of these. I did meet her through the streaming.
Yeah.
I think it might have even been one of Di's streams.
Well, she was
Oh yeah, Liz.
More to Me to Life built Fallout.
Yep. She was around a lot. Is it 7 Days to Die that you mainly play now, Liz? Why do I always get that and Dead by Daylight confused? Those games are not necessarily similar, are they? Anyways, yeah. That it is. It is crazy. She wouldn't want us making a fuss, but she knows I make a fuss in my heart. And that's alright, Denise.
Man, all the old schoolers are coming out.
Well,
Liv, Phoenix.
I think, well, I know Di merits that.
Man.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like Rob said before, if anyone wants to jump in.
Yeah. I am, yeah, it's open in the Discord if anybody wants to say anything, and besides,
Yeah. We're here more to chat than we are anything else. Goddamn dogs.
And everything in the background wants to make noise. That's
apparently the dog wanted to share.
I know, right?
But I didn't like that story very much.
I'll be right back.
I felt it was a little too wordy.
Di is laughing right now. Pirates are supposed to cuss. Denise says, I didn't know she had a quadruple bypass. That is rough. My mom barely made it to her quadruple bypass herself. Yeah. Remember when we all did the birthday videos years ago? Yep, zombie slang. Right on. Doing those builds for her birthday. Somehow I think that must have been before I had been introduced to the community. which was Sushi Cat. I think I might have already said that on stream. I'm not sure, but Sushi Cat Gamer told me that. Yeah, I did say that because I was all excited because the selfish small YouTuber part of me, which I'm still small. The difference is I don't care anymore. But back then I was like, wow, I'm joining the stream with other people that make content, and this lady that hosts a stream, she's got like hundreds of viewers, and so I was kind of blown away by that. Then I got to know you all, and I realized like I shouldn't have been that excited.
Hey, wait a minute.
It was so fun listening to her fuss while building. That is so true.
Oh, sometimes she would get so upset, and well, where the hell is it? Why is it all under miscellaneous?
What we were saying earlier, like you're sailing with her, and she'd be like, "Where's Casper?" And then that would immediately follow with, it's like, yep, you done pissed off Die. But that is what I loved about her. One of the many things, but just her capability of being frank, telling it like it was.
She was very good at just telling you what she thought and leaving it there. It was never malicious.
No, I don't think it was either.
Like the SARS weren't close sign.
The sigh. It was. She would do that sigh. And yes, I sent a message to Kat, just assuming that would work its way to Kevin, but it can't hurt to send a couple. Well, you think about it, the people that have come and gone. There's a segment of people that don't stop by Die's stream on a regular basis that I don't know. I don't know how they'll find out.
There's people who stop by very irregularly. That's a word I don't say very often.
But you made it. Once you slowed down, you were able to navigate that pass.
Say it in Spanish.
Wait, what?
El irregularlo.
There you go.
And don't ask me if it's correct, because I am by no means racist, but I am a dumb American. Which can sometimes be mistaken for the same thing.
I mean, that does imply a modicum of racism. No, I don't know.
The sign on the door says,
got a sloop off the port bow.
Looks to be a player.
The door says,
does not have that skelly rear deck.
And we can climb on it.
No pennant that I can see, although the wind direction... Yeah, the wind direction should be giving me one, so...
Man, I haven't played in so long, I forgot where my port was.
Jelly Galleon, port bow.
So there's all sorts of targets. To the left.
Oh, that's a skelly.
Player's going to be tighter in with this rock.
Head ahead.
We're at love boat speed now, so we're not really making a quick move on either of them.
You want me to lower sails?
Yeah, let's go ahead. We could at least recon them. I mean, that won't hurt. Actually, I don't see him anymore.
The player just came out from behind the rock over there.
Off the port?
Right below the skull.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, we don't have the wind.
We would be fighting the wind to get to the sloop.
Yeah.
We could use a crosswind to get to the Skelly.
Alright, maybe we do the Skelly. I do know Di would not attack another player necessarily. I mean, on my ship, she'd go along like anybody else, but
Yeah, she wouldn't unprovoked attack another player.
right.
Hello, Plaz.
Hey, Plaz.
Hello, Beezer. I didn't see
Let
you
me
slip in, man.
let me catch up with that real quick. Tried to join her streams. This is Denise on my lunch breaks at work. I talked to Di not even a month ago. Just astonishing how fast people can be out of here. I mean, yeah, that is true. I was fortunate enough to I sailed with you last week, right? On Wednesday. But that's unusual. So I'm grateful I did. Rob, Lady Ha, Smoke, I guess, are probably the last people to be with her on stream. This would be.
I gotta tell you, it was good to have had the opportunity to get on this sea with her again, doing what we like to do.
Yep.
And that it wasn't that long ago. You know, it was just...
Yeah, precisely. It's... Yeah, that speaks to Denise's point, and it's how astonishing that is.
We got Reaper. Who's Shorzeti? Port. 4-quarter.
Left or right, man?
Left.
Directly under the nose of the skull if you're up here on the front of the ship.
Whose shore daddy is the ship that sunk us last time?
Whose Shorzeti is the name of the ship, yep. And it looks like he's coming up on that sloop.
Well, gentlemen.
And he's laying into the sloop.
Alright, let's go.
We going after who's your daddy?
Yep, definitely.
All right, yay.
I heard that sigh several times. Here's Di. Denise, what the hell are you doing in your videos? All I see is the fucking sky. I never understood until myself got diagnosed with vertigo that I was like, that's what Di was on about. RP pulled that off epically. God, see, this is the problem with catching up. Laugh out loud, I can hear that. Plaz. Good to see you, Plaz.
Looks like that sloop's running.
Well, then he's not going to be much help.
Nope, because it looks like the Reaper's coming after us.
I don't doubt it. Let's make sure you've got all sorts of ammunition, different types if possible. Oof. Taking those.
This fog closed in quick while we were below deck.
Is he coming head on?
Negative. He's crossing to starboard.
He's going through the fog, following the sloop.
The sloop is running into the storm, though.
It's like he's turning.
The dog that chased the cat, the cat that chased the mouse. I don't know why that just hit my head.
He is turning toward us.
He does seem to be, doesn't he?
We're going to take the wind.
Oh yeah, he's firing.
Long shots, though. He'll be lucky. That was a person.
That was a person.
Yeah.
Starboard ladder is a possibility.
It's Scarpay or Ripple. That's right. I just want to know. Is it a Ripple? Right. Maybe.
I think he tried for it.
Scarpay.
He's turning away.
Spider.
Oh, there he is. He's coming right at us now. He's on your left.
Yep. I think that's his ass. Yeah, he turned away. What's he? And what
Yeah,
the hell is
still
he firing at
after,
now?
I think he's still after that sloop.
Man, that sloop must have an Athena or something on it.
He didn't have
Yeah.
any pennon at all. But he might have some kind of loot on board that this guy saw.
You weren't dumb, Denise. Just had your own way, I guess, to get that accomplished.
Oh, we got a rock in front of us.
Turning hard port, hard to the left.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit the rock. I'm going below.
That's full sails, I guess.
Oh yeah, we just scared the shit out of that Reaper.
Yep. Hey, I'm rusty. There's no question there.
Me too, man.
Wasn't that the name of Judge Wapner's bailiff, Rusty Barrel?
Was it really his name? Oh my goodness.
Rusty Burrell is how they pronounced it, but look at how it's spelled.
Yeah.
I was like,
Rusty
who are you
Burrell.
kidding? Your bailiff's name is Rusty Barrel.
Well, this is interesting. Is this a storm and the Fort of Fortune? Or Fort of,
Fort of Fortune and Reaper. All
it's the
in
other
one area.
fort.
Oh yeah, we're gonna die.
Yeah,
I hear
they're off the port.
damage. I heard damage.
Fort of the
Must be on
Damned.
mid-deck. There it is. Nah, we got bottom deck damage.
Well, this is blinding. Hell with it. I'll get us out of here.
I think we just got hit by something. 'Cause I saw like a flash.
Yep.
Somebody shooting at us.
How can they see us? There is
Right
something
here.
there. Yeah, there's a ship off our port quarter. I don't think it's the brig though.
Yeah, it's the Reaper right behind us.
Okay. We got a crosswind. We're out of the mist. Rudders. Well, no, we're not out of the storm. Fuck. I couldn't see him. So you think he's doing the Fort of the Damned, or somebody else is doing it and he's messing with them? It's got to be the latter of the two.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think he's screwing with somebody doing the Fort of the Damned.
I think that is probably right. We've got a port up ahead.
Let's sell
Fun.
our loot.
Yes, that is something that Dai would do. But yeah, but we can also buy supplies and get us kitted out to sail back there.
So let me
Bill-
get this straight. We're gonna go back there and mess with the guys who's messing with the other guys who's doing the Fort of Dam.
Yes.
Gonna have to say the state of my condition probably not allow me to play anymore.
Well, if Mikey's still in the chat, maybe he would like to come in and sail with the Die Memorial crew.
We never did hear back from Zool. Let me check.
He's still muted.
Well, I sent him a message.
True Flat wanted to play at one time. I don't know if he got his Xbox out of the box yet, but if Smoke ain't around, I don't know who's in chat now, but
Want these forward soft things put up at the top?
Yeah, let's go for that.
hey, you know, is this a captaincy ship?
Yeah,
It is. Oh, yeah.
Man, you can,
Hey, yeah, that's a good point. I'm going to turn away from land and come about. And then we'll get back in.
There's shiny in the water. I'm going to grab it.
Probably a logbook.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, Smoke.
Mikey.
I'm not gonna say how we doing, but I'm just to say hello.
Hello.
I feel that.
Oh,
Got a mermaid.
it is indeed
We
a logbook.
RP's over there.
It's
Oh,
my
okay.
mermaid. Yes. Sorry
Cool.
about that.
No
I
worries.
thought you heard me say I was going after the shiny, and
Nah, I'm not firing on all cylinders.
I'm not a cylinder, so don't. So
Well, good. Then you should not receive any fire then.
That's good.
You know, I agree. Let's see. Billy's in the background singing lovely song. He's singing all right. And maybe songs for Die. Lovely.
take care, Pixel. You have a good night.
Yeah, be well, Pixel.
have a good night, Pixel. You need to patch in Heather. I mean, Lyrical
Let's
into the Penguin chicks.
stand by the anchor.
Standing by.
We can drop it.
Whoops.
Close.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second. Have a cigarette. That is true, Pixel. Will do. And I agree, Denise. Your last comment. I agree 100%. I wish I could too. Alright, be right back.
That's everything, right?
That's everything.
Gold Seeker title was just unlocked.
It's you.
I am very quickly going to run to the restroom. And if it looks like we're going to have a few minutes before we go anywhere, I might need to walk the DOGs.
Okay.
If I say the whole phrase, they're going to insist on going to the restroom with me. Which would be fine if they could use the toilet. Fortunately, they don't.
Fortunately.
No Briggs snuck up on us?
No breaks snuck up on us.
Hmm.
I am gonna have to say adieu, though.
Right
All right,
on.
Cat. You have a good night, man.
It was an honor. Here's to Lady Di.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
wait. Maybe we should do a 21 gun salute.
Yeah. I'm on my way. I got a storage unit. I'm in a storage crate.
Okay. I've got 10. Do we fire 4 and then run to the other side and fire the other 4 and then run back?
I feel like they should all be on the same side.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. We'll stand by until all hands are at a gun.
Should we wait for Rob?
Yes. We should fire 5 volleys. And then Rob should fire the last shot. That's 21, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? 5 from each of us?
Yeah, 5 volleys of like every cannon firing. And then once we fired our 5th shot, Rob reloads and fires one more shot. Make it 21.
I mean 5. Like if we each shot 5 shots, wouldn't that just be 15 shots?
No, Rob will fire 5 shots as well. Yeah, so it's 4 times 5 plus 1.
Okay.
Okay, so all potential gunners, please acquire ordnance.
For a 21 gun salute?
Yep.
How many should we have in our pockets?
I mean, you can go for 10, but I guess in your case it would be 6. For everyone else, it would be 5. If we get attacked during this, it's going to be perfect. Alright, load if you're not already. Alright. In honor and recognition of Lady Di, one of the finest captains we know. Make ready, aim, fire. Reload. Who's next to me?
That would be
Rob, you give the order for this one.
Make ready. Fire.
Caspa.
Reload.
Ready? Aim. Fire.
Reload. Hawk.
We're dive. Fire.
Hold fire all cannons, Rob. If you'll take the honors. Wait, what count are we at? Never mind, we gotta fire again.
4.
Make
This'll
ready.
be 5.
Aim. Fire. Now, Rob, if you'll do the honors for the last shot.
Fair winds and following seas, Lady Di. Wherever your ship may land.
Yeah. Yeah, good deal. Grayson, good to see you. Says, great sour tentacles of David Jones, the fancy lad sails again. What are these seas coming to? Grayson, we lost a dear friend today. Lady Di is passed. Caspa, thank you for your service, my friend.
Hey, thank you guys for having me. Bangarang to everybody.
Bangarang, Casper.
Bangarang, die. Talk to you guys soon.
Alrighty.
Captain, if we've got a couple of moments,
Yeah.
I will take my pooches for their evening constitutional.
Absolutely. In fact, I gotta get the little guy to bed soon.
I don't want to.
You don't want to go to bed? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind.
The little ones ever want to?
Right.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Alrighty. Alright, so we may get attacked. But I'm going to step away and get this routine started real quick. Lovely, very beautiful. Thanks, Phoenix. Figured it was official, you know.
Oh yeah, we got the Reaper coming in.
Oh. Whereabouts?
On the left. About right out there at that skelly.
Oh, he's still mixing it up with another Reaper. Weird. Are they shooting at each other? There's 2 on the map over there.
Yep. And wouldn't you know, the 1, 2, 3, the level 4 is coming our way. Damn.
Damn, we need cannonballs. No, just kidding. We're actually doing okay on cannonballs. I wonder if I can buy stuff from here. I'm gonna try to get us loaded up with some extra gear.
I've already ran the island.
Okay, that'll work.
What I wouldn't give for a boom barrel right about now.
I mean, there's got to be a fort nearby. Even a sea fortress, even though that would be a little more tricky. Yeah, Lost Gold Fort's behind us. We just hit that.
Two skellies, a Reaper, and a Reaper hanging back. I'm guessing he probably took some damage and fixing his stuff up. Oh no, they still playing. Oh man, I thought you had something you had to do, Otto. You know, I
Well,
can watch.
okay. Alright. If you want to sail over to that fort behind us, you're welcome to. I think I've got the wheel turned a little bit to port anyway. Yes, I leave the ship in your hands, sir.
Yeah. Just the thought of you saying that scares me.
I'm terrified. Denise says she will be right back too. Gotta blow her nose. A don diddly doggone, let the floodgates go. Grayson says, oh, he doesn't want to go to bed. Clearly there's no need for bedtime. Why didn't I think of that when I was a kid? Brilliant, I say. Yes, I'm gonna negotiate here. Be right back.
If anybody out there wants to sell, we have a slot open. Jeez. And hello, Denise. I don't know if he was joining or not. Oh yeah, I don't pay attention to chat. I just happen to have it right in front of me now. While Otto's away, Rob's away. Plus, I got a sloop and a brig bearing down on me. This is probably not going to end well. But if I can get to one of these powder barrels, I can maybe even it up, or at least hold them off till Otto. Well, Otto's back. Okay.
I am back.
I'm relinquishing the wheel.
Aye. I'll get us.
Lowering the anchor. I'm going to get one of them boom barrels.
Aye. If you want to do that, I'll get the ship ready to sail again.
Alright. Whoop.
Okay, I'm back. Thought Mikey was joining. I don't know. So out of touch, I didn't even know the hurricane hit Texas. Party, but his mic is muted, maybe on the phone. But he has a million updates to do. Yeah, I think Hawk had to update.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I ain't played so long, man. I had to.
Is one of these cars a flopper?
Oh, good. So we did pick up some stuff. Nice.
Uh-oh. I hear Mr. Billy.
Yeah.
You didn't win the negotiations.
My efforts failed. All I was able to do was bedtime prep. And then he doesn't have school tomorrow, so that's a valid argument.
Damn, I'd love to go to school now, man. You don't go to school on Fridays? Yeah.
Right.
Or is it tomorrow a holiday?
No, it's some kind of paid teacher day. You know, the days where you pay your teachers, but they don't educate anybody. Sounds like an alright deal. Billy likes it, so I guess that works. Did you procure?
True right there, man. True's in chat. Maybe he broke his Xbox out. He wanted to play.
Oh, I thought you saw him in game.
Oh, no. No, I don't watch chat that much.
So it's just the two of us. Is Rob?
Rob probably got kicked because he was still for so long.
Yeah. Oh, hell.
Man, this is like old times.
You've procured powder, though?
Yes, up in the crow's nest.
Okay.
I mean, if he comes, I can swim it out there to him.
Yeah, where is he? He's off on the port on the left side. No, he's off to starboard. He's
Yeah,
kind of behind
right.
us to the right.
Yeah.
Oh hell, he's doing he is doing the fort.
The nerve of him.
Well,
Probably after. All right, man. Well, like I said, babe, whenever you get ready, holler at me. I got some time off coming.
won't do you any good sitting on a shelf in the box. I think that's a fair assessment.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but are we gonna go take on both Reapers with a two-man galleon? I mean, we've done stupider. Don't get me wrong, but I just want to clarify it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
sweet.
think that's our target. Dead ahead.
All right, sweet.
Two-manning a galleon against him. This is
Yeah, we're gonna die.
one for the books.
Well, I mean, kind of stuff on floors now.
Apparently, I was gone long enough to lazybeard.
Yeah, that's what Hawk was kind of guessing.
And miraculous, this
Phoenix says her nephew didn't go to school today, huh? Either Billy is loud or is still not in his bed. Bad auto, bad. Well, yeah, because he doesn't have school tomorrow, so I took that into consideration. And it buys him a little more time, I think. I don't see that ship anymore. It was off our port bow. Either he went back into the fog. I mean, that's possible.
Oh no, we're about to run into these islands. He's right over the islands. He's got the key on him. He's on the other side of these islands.
Okay.
On the right.
Like at a distance, though, right? He's not like right up against the island.
Yeah, I mean, he's at a distance.
Okay. There's
From
something
a
in
distance.
He is turning. He is running from us. He has the key to the fort. He just finished the Fort of the Damned. He's still at the Fort of the Damned. He's circling around.
Well, do you want to try your luck with a barrel?
Do I want to try my luck with what?
With the barrel, with the powder barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done something stupid.
Well, now's a perfect time.
Oh, yeah. It's never a bad time to do something stupid. Not unless a judge is watching, then I don't recommend that.
Yeah. Law
Just
enforcement,
said,
too.
try your luck with the bear. Reminded me of the last joke that I told Di. And she was laughing about. This guy goes on a hunting trip. And he's bored. He goes hunting every year, and he's never challenged anymore, right?
It's just left of the storm or the fog or whatever. It's a fluke.
So he's gotten to the point where he's hunting with a bow and arrow, and nothing's a challenge for him anymore. And he says, "You know what? They tell me this is the hardest place in the world to hunt, so I came here." He says, "What do you got?" Well, you know, we've got some of the.
Get closer to that sloop.
Closer to the sloop. Where's the brig?
I don't know where the brig is, but that sloop's just sitting there.
I got my eyes open, but I don't.
Brig.
There's the brig.
Brig.
Fire when ready. Go for it with the.
I'm going. I'm off ship. Somebody put some fire on him.
We're gonna lose our arc here.
I got one in the water with me.
Shoot. And their ship is moving.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
it is.
Nope. It just stopped.
Sloop!
And
Sloop!
this is for you, Di.
We are boarded.
Yep, sloop boarded us.
Well, I just sent a few to hell, or to the.
The
Shit.
sloop and the brig are working together.
Yep.
Well, this is a hell of a way to find out.
Yeah.
Oh man, they're gonna be so pissed. I put a hole in that brig. What's up, dude? I bet you didn't see that coming, did you?
Shit, where'd he go? Ah, damn.
None of them
He
are
got
here
me.
on the ferry, so.
When it's time to get stupid, go all the way.
Are they still on board, Otto?
Yeah.
They appear to be.
He is below deck. He's using our ammo crate to
He
load
just
up.
ran down.
Yep. I'm dead.
We did, Beezer. We went all the way. I see.
No such
That's
thing as
some
doing.
bullshit. Aimed right at him. And pulled the trigger. Nothing happened to him.
Our ship is still undamaged. I'm sitting on the lowest deck.
Yeah, he was just up at the bowsprit.
Let me know when you guys are back aboard. We'll make our move together.
I'm back. I'm on top.
Alright, he's on the mid deck. I'm heading
Which
up.
means he's got access to food and weapons.
Or hell, maybe he's up here with you.
Yeah, he's up here on the bow. Ah, damn. I'm down.
I'm down too. I meant to throw a blunder bomb. I threw a fire bomb.
Oh, great. I can hear the burning.
Man, I need some practice.
Same here. Same
I hear the
here.
burning.
Man, I love these new times at the. Oh, we're on fire.
Yes, we are.
That'll be me.
Man, where the hell's this guy at?
He's not on the mid deck that I can see.
He's not up top either, not unless he's tucking.
I bet when one of us tries to raise the anchor, we'll find him. I'm gonna go for it. Cover me.
Alright.
Huh. Weird.
Is it just the three of us?
Yes.
He's up in the crow's nest.
Oh wait, he's The shot just came from the tower, from the island.
Well, it came from above, but I thought it came from above on our boat.
I'm going
I thought
up.
so too at first, but yeah, you can check. But the second shot I saw come from the highest tower on that island, or rather the nearest one when we were passing. You think they still have shit on the island that they didn't collect then? Because their ships have sailed off.
They could be defending what they think is theirs.
Well, let's go take it.
I'm torn because there's a distinct possibility that we have a border, but at the same time, it's like, do we send one guy to the island? Or do we send two guys, leaving whoever remains, me, I guess,
Hell, I'll go to the island.
okay.
I'm not seeing anybody in the towers.
Okay.
They were all just nicely silhouetted.
Oh, shit.
And there's the brig. Off the starboard bow, Otto.
Aye, okay. We'll have the wind with this turn. Huh. Is that a different brig?
No pennant that I see, but
Yeah.
the wind direction might be running it away from us. That's time banding.
Okay, yeah, that's a different one.
Yep.
Beezer wants to know if you can finish the bear joke.
Okay. So anyway,
Holy shit, man. Come back. Man, they
Guy-
left the Reaper's chest. Oh, no. There's somebody here. Somebody's
Guys-
here. Go ahead.
guy says, we have got some of the biggest, toughest elk in the world right here in this valley. He says, but you need to stay away from the hilltop on the east side of the valley. He says, oh, why do I need to stay away from there? He says, well, there's a big old bear up there. He's mean and ornery as the son of a gun. Well, okay, you know, I'll go try out your elk. You know, you say that they're legendary.
Incoming. Main mast.
Damn.
No, it was the foremast. It was the foremast. Shoot.
And
We just want to keep that main mast up.
Alright, I'm checking holes.
he goes out in the valley
We got a border?
at 5 a.m.
He anchored us?
Yeah, after he shot me. I was trying to fix the mast.
He was,
Wow.
come here, you, goddammit. Come here.
But at 5 a.m., he goes out in the valley with his bow and arrow. 5:30, he comes back in the hunting lodge. He says,
Yeah.
you gave up already?
Beat up with a joke. Beat up with a joke, man.
He says, you gave up already? He says, no. The elk's out in the parking lot. Sure enough, he's got the biggest elk in the valley. One shot, killed the elk. Half an hour. It's like, what the?
God damn it. Come here. Nah, got me. Man, you might want to hurry up with that joke.
Trying to find the guy who's the problem here.
He went below.
He wasn't below. I came up from down there. Nobody was down there.
He went mid-deck right before he killed me.
Well, he must be on bottom deck.
Oh dear.
Damn.
Start bailing, Otto.
Oh, he's gunning. Nope, we're not making it.
I just stopped. My repairs just got stopped, so yeah. So anyway, he's 5:30 in the morning. He's got the biggest elk in the valley. He says, "You don't have any better hunting out here." He says, "No, man, you just killed the best animal in the valley." He says, "What about that big bear you told me about?" He says, "Oh no, you can't touch that bear." He says, "That bear's mean as hell." He says, "You know what? Tomorrow morning I'm going up there and I'm going to get that bear." He says, "No, man, that bear's going to kill you." He says, "No, no, no." So he says, "Tell me where that bear is." Guy gives him directions on where to find the bear. And he tells him, "You're never going to get the bear." So he goes up there on the hill, 5:30 in the morning. And he's sitting and he's waiting and he sees a rustling in the bushes. And he draws back that bow and he shoots.
Mm-hmm.
And then he runs over into the bushes and he sees his arrow in the ground. It's like, what the? And there's a tap on his shoulder. He looks over his shoulder and there's a bear. He says, "It's my turn." And he grabs the guy and he bends him over a log and he buggers him. Now this guy's real upset, right?
Yeah.
So he goes into the hunting lodge. He says, "Hey, I gotta teach that bear a fucking lesson." He says, "What do you got that's bigger than this bow? I need something I'm gonna be able to kill that bear with." He says, "You're not gonna be able to kill that bear." He says, "Just give me the biggest gun you've got in the place." He says, "Well, I've got the shotgun, but you're not gonna be able to kill the bear." He says, "Just give me the damn shotgun." So he breaks out his credit card, buys the shotgun from this guy, right? Next morning, 5:30 in the morning, gets up on the hill, and he's sitting there. Sure enough, sees some rustling in the bushes. Aims real careful. As soon as the bushes move again, bam! Goes over. There's nothing in the bushes. Tap on the shoulder. Bear looks at him, says, "It's my turn." Bends him over the same tree again. Buggers him again. So now the guy goes into the lodge and he says, "I need something bigger." He says, "You don't have anything bigger." He says, "You know what? I'll be back." He gets into his car. He goes into town, comes back. He's got an assault rifle with him. He's got hand grenades with him. And he's got a claymore mine. The next morning, he goes up on the hill. 5:30. Gets out there. Waits. Sees the rustling in the bushes. Triggers the claymore. Throws 3 grenades. Then jumps into action with the assault rifle. Empties a magazine. Quickly reloads and starts running into the bush. There's no bear there. He says, "This is impossible. There's how," and tap on the shoulder. He turns around. There's the bear. He says, "You're not here for the hunting, are you?"
Very nice.
I couldn't stop laughing for half an hour.
Well, speaking of being completely buggered, I think we have gotten a spanking from, well, a few ships on this server now.
Yeah, and they're still down there by reapers. But
Well, yeah.
all they did was open the fort. Everything's in that fort.
So they opened it and just left everything sitting there?
Yep,
But they left a man behind.
left a man behind. But I got into the fort. Everything's in there. Then I come back and listen to a bear joke while I was chasing some fool around the boat.
This is a good bear joke.
Yeah,
It wasn't bad.
bug it or not.
Let's-
Zool.
Oh,
That's Zool, isn't it? Maybe I should turn my hood on.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
your
that
HUD.
Zool? Oh no, that's quick smoke. My bad.
Yep,
I
we
haven't
got
heard
a
Mikey's
quick
voice
smoke
yet,
aboard. I heard him when he joined, but haven't heard him since. You think they're just waiting for somebody to go spring the trap? I know
That
Di
could be
wouldn't mess with
their,
it.
that could be their trick is get it set up and then lure people in.
Yep.
Why sail around looking for people when they can come to you?
So, if we find a rowboat, we could sneak up there, row into it. Still, it wouldn't take them long to get there, though.
Yeah, they got somebody on the island.
Right. We got a ship dead ahead. Not sure what it is. It's like a skelly to me. It's a little off the port bow. A little left of the bow. In between those rocks.
Yeah, I'm about to have to call it a night myself. I gotta go to court tomorrow.
Oh, why'd you do now?
No, not for. I didn't do anything. I just got
What?
up here and say, yeah, this guy here, he broke warrant.
Well, we could sink one more skelly for Di. Kind of forget about the trap.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
another captain's chest here on the island that you're sailing
That
away
is
from.
Kelly?
Is it the kind with the bones on it? Kind of captain's chest?
It's the black and gold one.
Hmm. Do
I
we
left
want
it
it?
floating off the island.
Okay. We'll leave it for the natives.
We have the firepower on board to take a skelly for Di.
Yeah, I would think so. Even default. It's a sloop.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, y'all. I see now that my request was typed away. It's fine. No, that worked. It's alright. Some jokes take a while to say. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That's good. Okay, see ya. So it's worth it.
Who was that asked him to finish that joke?
That was Beezer.
You need to kick him.
See, Hawk regrets it.
I don't regret it. Di and I were sitting around chewing the fat, watching Tim Pool.
Is that the guy that wears the beanie?
Yep.
We've got the wind if we want it.
Well, let's take it.
Oh, we're about to lose it too. Never mind. Delay that, and we're gonna have to turn to port anyways. Oh hell! Just when we think we're gonna get the wind. All right, we'll be hard to port. Hopefully, just enough to miss this rock. Yep. Incoming.
Who shot at us?
Island.
No.
Did he just hit that island?
Did the Skelly sink?
No, he's dead ahead. He hit that island and turned to port. Turned left.
There he is.
Oh,
He was just hidden by the shadow of the rock. Looks like he turned on his turbo diesels too.
Yeah, he did. Oh, maybe we'll get a crosswind when we turn after him. Maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't bank on it.
No, wind seems to be turning to keep us into it. Asshole wind.
Working with the skellies.
it was the bear joke. It was.
Well, as Di would say, it just proves the server is working properly. The wind's against us.
Yep, if she had the win, she'd say something's bound to go wrong. This is not right. Well, she stopped for a brief moment here.
That could be the inn we're looking for.
Yeah.
And she's off and running again.
Aye, aye. Alright, we will get a crosswind this time if we trim to the right. Nice. Port side shots, or port side guns will yield shots in a moment. Nice. Here we go. She'll come up alongside now. Damn. Come on, Skellies. Don't turn away. Yeah, she might be done.
She's down.
Aye, aye. Well, our main's already furled, so we're in good shape there. Just realize how close we were to the Fort of the Damned. That we were kind of coming up on it. At least I think. Anyone see the birds?
No, no. Looking for them, looking for them. I see birds dead into the sun, but they're kind of far away. Right, they could be ours. I don't know how far we moved.
Gee, I mean, they do seem kind of far away. But I don't see any other ones. Okay.
All right, they're not as far away as I thought they were. We're coming up on it now.
Okay. We can furrow everything, I think.
The only thing to... Oh, the main's not fully furled.
There we go.
The everything is furled.
Nice.
And with that, Otto, I bid y'all gentlemen a good night. I
Yeah.
love you, babe.
Right on,
Thanks
Hawk.
for sailing tonight, Hawk.
No problem. Anytime for Di.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll probably just take this stuff and sell anyway.
Let me put all my blunder stuff in.
Beautiful skyline. Yeah. Yeah, the game is good for
It's a beautiful
that.
game. That was one of the things that Di and I loved about it, is how well they did the sea and the sky.
Yeah, I can hear her talking about it. You know, talk about the ships and how they feel. Talking about the brig.
I hate that thing.
She's not a fan of the brig.
Moves like a pregnant moose. I think that was it.
Alrighty. Well, let's find a port of call.
Looks like we got an ancient spire right there.
That it off our port bow?
I think that's it.
Alrighty.
Hi, Papa.
I have to check the map to be sure. I don't know the islands as well as you guys.
Oh, I seem to have forgotten some. Which is actually the least of my problems tonight.
Oh, pardon me. That's the crooked masts. That is not ancient spire.
Ah, yes, okay.
Galleon's grave is 2 miles astern.
2 miles northeast, then, I believe.
Roger.
And the water, so yeah, the water is amazing in this game. It's the first thing they did, obviously, right? But
They worked hard to get it right, and it showed.
yep, they built everything on top of it. That's like literally. I can't believe Skull and Bones has been delayed again. Like, if I was skeptical before, my goodness. But good. Maybe they're listening to some of the criticisms and maybe they're doing something, but it's Ubisoft, so I don't know.
You can never tell with Ubisoft.
Yep. Hey, Undead, how are you? Not how are you.
Reese.
I hope you're well.
Reese. Good seeing you, my friend.
But yeah, she was no fan of the brig.
No, but she would take the sloop anywhere.
Yeah, yep.
She would rather two-man a galleon than take out a brig with two of us, hoping that we might get a second person. She'd be like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, let's just take out the galleon. If we're gonna get a third, we might get a fourth too."
I mean, yeah. She did like the guy. I can hear her saying, there's something about the guy. Well, I think it's the people.
Loot in the water, like real loot.
Oh, okay, let's get it. I think we're coasting. Shoot. We're gonna hit.
My bad. I hit the rocks instead of.
It's all good. Was it all loot, or were some of it
No,
barrels?
there's some barrels too.
Okay. Then I guess
But I got a
can swim through
skull,
it.
and looks like Mikey just got a blue gem, and
Okay. I mean, it's sitting right here where we like to sell it. Oh, yeah. Reese joined her stream for years. Yes, I know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know Reese was Undead Viking or vice versa. Thought they were two people for a long time. Eventually, I was enlightened. I'm slow to learn. "2016. It was funny looking back. I look back at her channel because I was looking for some of those Sunday night with the gang, like I mentioned earlier, but I went back too far. It was funny seeing, like, I don't know, just the people that were in her streams and before I knew her. I don't know why that was interesting, but it was.
well, it's always interesting to see. I guess you could call it what you missed.
Yeah.
Because we never go back and look at streams from people who we stumble across. When they're putting out new content, we're watching the new stuff.
The new stuff, yeah. Let's see, that's just a skelly guy. It's a hell of a lookout, to be honest. But yeah, it was in 2016. I mean, that's when I started. And I keep saying I met her in 2016. It may have been early 2017. I'm not sure because I know there were a few months there where I was just doing Fallout content and I didn't know anybody in the community. Then Kat. I remember her trying to reach her 100 sub goal when she was still streaming with the PS4. Huh. That's funny. I don't remember the 100 sub. I bet it was after that I met her.
Anybody still in the boat?
Yep.
There's a crate behind the poon. I can't hit it.
I will adjust that.
Thank you.
Sit up here, opposite of where Hawk often sits. Yeah, I don't know how big her channel was when I first encountered her. I hate the fact that she was just like, I know just basing like stuff off of 1,000 subscribers is a little, it's not exactly how things work. But it's still a good milestone, and I lament the fact that she was just shy of that. She had like 920 something or 930 something subscribers. And it's always retrospect, but I thought, I thought, like, is there any way we can send some subscribers her way to get her over the top? But
I was always trying. Whenever I was talking to people who were like, "Oh, tell me your channel name and give me your channel address, and I'll go log in." I was always telling them, I'm forever away from 1,000 subs, but my friend here who's helping me get my foot started, she's close. sign up for her.
Yeah. Phoenix says, well, the basics started with Vic's streams. It was Di, Gary, Kat, Liz, me, and a few others. Then Di got inspired to start streaming from Vic and wanted to share her builds. She made new friends, brought them into the community. Gary made his own channel, and I did the same. That's interesting. So yeah, so it was from Vic, from like Draco's old stuff. Yeah, but just kept like rinse and repeat. Hey, Phoenix, like, that's interesting, and certainly Vic knows, right?
Yeah, he
Okay.
knows. He reposted the message on his Discord, so he did the copy and paste onto his Discord, so I know he knows.
Good. Yeah, that's interesting though. So you guys were the OGs. You guys were the first line that Hasbro released. You got the Vic, the Di, the Gary, the Cat, Liz.
But then this one
the Phoenix. That's a good year. That's a good class. That's solid. Yeah. Anything anybody wants to add or reminisce about, or okay, the world is changing.
Ironically, yes, the world is changing.
Yep.
However,
so we all. Oh, go ahead.
In my particular case, I'm a little raw from this whole experience.
And he also, the last
Yeah.
one he did was Twitter. And that's the reason why it's so sad.
Angry?
Ever showcase
Not angry.
Those songs are crap.
Yeah, I'm at that place where life takes more than it gives, and
Hello, everybody. It's Jude.
hello,
Hi,
Jude.
Judah.
Hey, Rob. Hi, Otto.
Good to hear your voice.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
We're just sitting
Be
around
there.
shooting the breeze.
Yeah, I just want to be there with you guys.
That's appreciated.
Yeah, it's I was trying to explain it earlier. In 18 years in service, I've lost lots of friends, and there was never any good about it. They're young people. They had a lot of forward. They were, for all intents and purposes, healthy. But in this particular case, Di was in a lot of pain, and she had suffered through a lot. I don't think she was ready to go. Don't get me that way. But, this isn't the same as others being taken, but it hurts different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is weird. It's a strange distinction, but it's there. You get in these routines too with people you like, and I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm saying too much and I just don't have the words.
Sometimes it's hard to say what you're thinking because you're afraid that it's gonna be the wrong, quote unquote, wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Phoenix
I don't
says,
think any
oh, go ahead.
I don't think any of us take our comments the wrong way. You know, even if we say something that could be misconstrued, I think that all of us know each other well enough, or at least know that we know Di well enough that what we're saying is out of love and respect for her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Phoenix says, I made my own channel, brought new folks into the community. Liz did also. So we all just inspired each other to begin our own channels and share our builds and ideas. And Di was really instrumental in helping me for sure. Again, this is Phoenix. She helped me too, but that,
Yeah, me too.
boosting my self confidence, being supportive. It's devastating to say the least. And then Phoenix also says, hello, Jude.
Hello, Denise.
Yep, but we really liked that old broad.
Yeah.
I don't think she could know. I mean, part of me thinks like she had to have, but
She knew, but she didn't know.
Yeah.
yeah. She's not the type of person that you would like shower with adulation, and I don't know, because I don't know how she would have taken that. You know what I mean? Like, she was almost too rigid for that.
Yeah.
You could say nice things to her, of course, but
Yeah, quit blowing smoke up my ass.
exactly. Exactly. If I were to pull her aside and be like, I can't express enough, like, in what high regard I hold you. She'd be
Yeah.
like, well, I think you're a putz. You know, or something like that.
And then followed it up with and did I ever tell you about the time? And then she'd go on with a fucking amazing story.
Yeah. Well, Rob, I hope
Amazing
you'd forgive
history.
me. I hope Rob would forgive me repeating this, but you did say something tantamount to, like, of all that Di's done, and so, of all the ways to go. Like, this woman should have been capsized in a sailboat on the Great Lakes in the 80s. Like,
Yeah, going 105 miles an hour on the
yeah.
latest, newest jet boat to break a speed record.
Yeah.
With
Oh,
five cops behind her, who she knew two of them,
yep.
and they were just having fun.
With the
Right.
Canadian Coast Guard shooting at her.
Yeah. Yeah. Denise
Uh,
says she's trying to fix her output sound in Discord so she can chat for a few on the mic, but it's giving me
You
well, feel free. Oh yeah, well you did join. Good.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah.
hi, Denise.
yeah, we can hear you.
That's a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, you're sounding
How's it
fine.
going?
Well, all in all, good. Today's been rotten.
I know, I know. I was typing and I was like, I hope that, I hope like what I'm typing, you know how you can't convey like
Uh-huh.
feelings through a text and it's like, oh, I don't, I should just talk on the mic, I guess. I don't know.
No, I think
Yeah, I think you did a good job typing, but it's a real blessing to hear your voice, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank
it's
you.
like I was talking to Hawk earlier through text, or through direct messages, and I stopped my sentence mid-sentence and said, "Fuck, dude, can you just join chat?" Like,
Yeah.
I have a hard time typing this out, finding out this way, and responding this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so devastated. I'm just shocked. I mean, I guess I just didn't realize how sick she was. I mean, I knew she had health problems and stuff, but I guess I never thought it was like her heart. I
She never thought it was her heart either.
Oh, okay. So this is something
Um,
that kind of developed.
yeah, she's had a lot of health problems over the years, but the heart attack was new. She knew she had some cholesterol issues, but the normal medicines that they would have used to address those she couldn't take. So
Gosh.
uh, that was the other problem. She had a lot of allergies that she couldn't she couldn't take a lot of medications.
And
So
she had that vertigo really, really bad.
yeah. Oh God, she laid into me something awful. Why you move around so much while you're streaming?
Yeah.
That's
My videos like, Denise, what in the hell are you doing? You're moving the camera around too much. What are you doing? Like, oh, I'm just walking around. You're jerking the camera. Stop doing that. So I was always then hyper focused when I was recording a video to go really
I stood still too long.
Yep. Be sure and move. You gotta walk those dogs.
And then the other people would be like, Denise, why are you going so slow? And I'd be like, oh my gosh, I can't please anyone. What am I doing? you know. So I just really had it in my mind to always please her because I always felt like if I disappointed her, then it felt like the end of the world almost. So
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I
I,
can.
I
I
would
can relate.
rather displease someone else than displease Die.
Yeah.
yeah.
Smoke says, Di and I spoke a lot lately. We both expressed how we felt about each other, and she spoke of how much she loved this community. Yeah, yeah, she
Oh,
did love
that's
this
great to hear.
community.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we all had our, little fights and tiffs and,
Oh
disagreements,
yeah.
but at the bottom line was we still cared and loved and respected each other.
Yeah.
I
Oh
need to
yeah.
refill my water. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was always apparent. That especially with Di, she was water under the bridge. She was funny.
Oh yeah, she was. Did she tell you all? I don't know if y'all knew this about her, but she was such a faceted person. Like I'm sure y'all know she was lesbian.
Hmm.
But she was raised in a nudist colony. I don't know if you guys knew that about her. And I always thought
Doesn't
so
surprise me.
yeah, it was
No, me
so interesting
neither.
the stories that she would tell from that. And she's like, Denise, my childhood was just effed up. I was raised in a nudist colony, I turned out to be lesbian and I was with a man and she just had all these different stories of life and then but she was very like a staunch conservative as far as her political views went. So she was just
Hmm.
very, very just an interesting person.
She
So,
was,
I
for
mean,
sure.
what's that?
I said she was, for sure. She.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, this volume thing is uh the speakers are old. I've
I'm
got
gonna.
brand
You're
If I'm
speakers
not.
fine.
Yeah,
and
You're
you
I haven't
sound
fine.
fine.
installed them yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. And
Yeah,
then,
I can hear you just fine.
and then she
Oh,
But
moves
I
to
don't.
Arizona. And
What's that now?
I said, and then she moves to Arizona with a significant other who passes shortly after they
Yeah.
get there, right?
Yeah, I
Right.
think so.
Pretty
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
sticking her
Yeah.
with the house and all that.
Yeah, and there was a whole big thing with that, like because
They still own property back east. And
Oh,
her partner's family basically ransacked the place and stole stuff.
right. They were just like so mad at Di because she got left everything. And then they had this whole big fight. They were in court and what, but yeah, they like went crazy. I mean, it was really frightening. Can only imagine.
yeah. Yeah,
So
that's terrible.
yeah, I hope that whatever things that Di has left behind, I hope that, her family does right by her and nobody fights and argues. And I just, that's so saddening when that happens.
That's my biggest worry, is that her family will argue over what she wanted.
Yeah. No,
Because
okay.
she was by no means, a billionaire leaving behind a vast estate, but she wanted certain things to go to certain members of her family, and
Right,
she didn't want them bickering.
right.
Yeah. Beezer says, I'd only begun to get to know her, but she was brilliant. I started weeping as soon as I heard.
Oh
But
yeah.
y'all have done such a great job paying respect, helping us all pay respect, and I'm smiling too.
How
He
do I
says,
how do I pull my lantern out?
you
Oh, I got it.
She
hit the
keeps
left
pulling her
bumper.
sword out, and I thought I
Ah,
got something wrong.
I'm trying to join auto. Okay,
He says,
sorry.
any question from what's the best chainsaw to multidimensional physics, she could answer.
Yeah.
She amazed me.
Yeah.
Sometimes blunt,
Yeah.
but always a heart of gold. How did I know so much about everything?
Yeah. I mean,
She
Yeah,
had an
that was
insatiable
awesome.
curiosity.
That was your Beezer's totally right. Every time I would ask a question, she wasn't like, "Oh, I'll go find that out," or "Go ask somebody else." It's like, "Well," and then she'd tell me, and then tell me why and where it came from and how it was developed and who the inventor was.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
it's amazing.
She had an insatiable curiosity, and she just learned everything she could. Everything. About everything.
oh yeah. Yeah, you talk
yeah.
about the jack of all trades, just ask him, like, the different places she worked.
Oh
And,
gosh, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, she probably had every kind of job you could think of, um, going through life.
yeah.
Definitely.
She got in a lot of bar fights, I know that. Yeah, she always had a story to tell, and I like
Probably
people.
one of the reasons I wanted to please her so much.
Right.
She always uh, was just telling a story about her life. Reese said that she let me play my guitar during breaks, even though I sucked.
Yeah, I was
Never
looking at that.
He was all his 6 years. He was 13 when he first met her, so he was, all his adolescent years were spent in her stream,
Wow.
and
Wait,
so
who?
and Reese, he's 19, so he started going in there when he was
Undead Viking.
Undead Viking. Yes, I'm sorry.
And he
Yeah.
says, when I
All
started
right.
watching her, I was below 16 years old, but she never treated me like a child, and I respect that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
amen to that.
Reese is very mature for his age, anyways, but he could hold conversations with an adult when he was 13.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
was.
Di always gave somebody the quick warning when they came in and they were underage. This isn't for children. If you can't act like an adult, you're not welcome. And there's several young people who stayed with it. And Reese is a very fine young
Better
man.
for it.
There's I remember hearing her say to somebody new that was joining her ship. She said, "Yeah, I have." She either said I have one rule or two rules before you come aboard, and they said what? And she goes, "I'm the captain and you're not." I just thought, like, yep, I loved that.
Yep.
If you'll forgive me, I'm going to step away just for a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Mm.
One of you is going to
Yeah.
be like, I will not forgive you." I'll be back.
I started crying earlier. I had to go and blow my nose because I started crying.
Yeah. Thank you. But we also have to be thankful and blessed
Yes.
to have been touched by such an amazing woman.
Yeah.
Where did she touch you, Jude?
Well, I can't tell you that. There-
That was exactly the kind of joke she would have appreciated too.
Yeah, she's laughing at that right now.
And she'd always sing to me when I would able to join in their
Oh,
streams
yeah.
and things.
Yeah.
Oh, the Judah day. Oh, the Judah day.
Well, and there for a while at the end of her streams, she would start saying MICKEYMOUSE. She would sing that song at the end of all her streams for a long time there. And so that was really cute.
See you real soon.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
See you real soon. Yeah, she'd do the whole thing.
What was what's her avatar? That's Bozo the clown, is it? Or is it a marionette? I guess I've never
You told me, because I asked her one time what that picture was. She's like, "It's a light switch plate, Denise." And I said, "What?"
It's
She's like,
it's a clown.
It's a switch plate.
Yeah, it's just a light switch plate, a clown light switch plate.
Yeah, she said I took a picture of it and put it as my picture. And I was like, "Okay, well, whatever works for you, you know." Goodness.
So where did On a Whim come from?
You know, I don't know that she ever actually explained that, but I don't know. I feel like it comes from just her personality, like doing things on a whim.
Yeah, I don't think I ever asked her.
Yeah.
That's what I.
So did you guys, Phoenix, and the originals, the OGs, did you guys just start calling her Lady Di? Or was she Lady Di?
Lady Di, that came later on. I think a fan of the channel, someone started.
Mark Jackson.
Was it Mark?
Really?
Yeah. So it was Mark that started that.
And he made her banner too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just can't remember. There's a lot of things I just can't remember. So thank you for that, Rob.
Yeah, thanks, Rob.
Oh, she told me I was looking for assistance in making a banner, and I asked her how she did hers, and she said I didn't. And she told me how Mark Jackson always called her Lady Di, and she one day during a stream said, "Hey, I need a banner because people tell me my channel will do better if I have a banner." And a week later, Mark Jackson sent her a banner.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. That's right. I remember now that you're saying it.
I guess, yeah, when I was first introduced to her, I guess it was just Di.
welcome back.
I can hear Kat saying die.
Yeah. I messaged her as soon as I heard, so I'm sure Kat will be, just as upset as the rest of us are. And Kevin too.
Oh yeah.
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 Mikey said I would like to hear her say toodles. Toodles.
Oh.
No joke.
Oh. Yeah, Smoke.
For the stream here, I was going to capture some of her audio, but then we were kind of just trying to get it going. You had all the people there, and I just thought like, okay, so I'll have to like edit stuff. But anyways, in the effort to do that initially, I went back and listened to some of those Sunday night streams, just the intro, and the first one I hit, the intro of it, she said, "Hello, everybody. This is Anna Win 7737," the way she would. And then she said, "And welcome to Sunday Night with the Gang." And then she said, "It's quiet right now, but watch. It'll fill up." And I don't know. There was something, I said this earlier pre-stream, but there was almost something therapeutic about hearing her say that for some reason. I don't know. She just sounded so happy and confident. Like, there was no question in her mind that her stream was going to fill up with people.
Right. Yeah. She knew, who her friends were.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she knew that little announcement was going to go out. That she was streaming. We were going to be there.
Oh, Tony. That's what I was thinking. I know there's a few others. Tony was one of the originals. Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin. And Mark, too. They came a little bit later, but that first kind of group that we kind of, is kind of fostered there together, just inspiring each other and you should really make a video on that, Denise, or hey, Di, you should really, show people what you're talking about in one of your videos or streams, and anything you would ask her to do, she would happily show you.
Yeah.
She would stop what she was doing in the middle of a stream just to show somebody what they asked about.
Right. Yeah.
It was remarkable. I mean, it's like it should be playing Fallout, and should be over at Oberlin Station. Somebody would say, "Hey, I was having this trouble over at Outpost Simonja," and she'd say, "Oh well, come on," and she'd go to Outpost Simonja, and she'd.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Oh, Reese said Dolly as well. You're right. Dolly was one of the originals.
Oh yeah, Dolly.
Yeah.
Been a long time since I've seen her.
Why don't I remember Dolly?
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I told her she knew so much about the electricity in Fallout 4 because she used to be at one time, woohoo, an electrician. Like, what was she not?
Right.
It'd probably be easier to list the things she didn't do.
Right, exactly. She's like, I used to be an electrician, Denise. Let me show you how to do this. And so she, showed me how to, I couldn't figure out how to do the garage door opening. I kept hooking it into the wrong thing or whatever. So she not only showed me in her stream how to do it, but then made a separate video showing me how to do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
if this wasn't like a memorial focused, I would jump on the fact that you said you kept poking it into the wrong thing.
Yeah, I caught that too.
But I
thought, in there.
Yeah. Yeah. But then I thought no. But then now I've mentioned it anyway.
My mother warned me about poking it into the wrong thing.
Yeah.
But then you met the bear.
It's funny how many, like, also I noticed how many
You're not
games
here for the
she
hunting,
played.
are you?
I would have laughed just the same, so.
It's funny how many games she played that I forgot that she played. She played 7 Days to Die for a while. She played...
What?
She played Horizon Zero Dawn for a while. She played Fallout 76 for a while.
Yeah, almost a year, wasn't it?
I don't know. I just saw the thumbnails, and
It was a good long time.
Yeah, because we had gotten her to join in a few, and
Of 76?
right on a few games of 76. I joined in a few with her, but that game was just right off the bat very confusing for her. So she, you know, as she always did, had stuff to say about a game. She would let you know,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was doing this, Denise. What the hell's going on? It's like,
Where's all the NPCs?
how do I make this damn thing? Where's the workbench? Oh God.
Otto, read
Huh.
read Mikey's read
Oh, yeah,
Mikey's
yeah.
chat.
Also, Reese says she played GTA 5 for a short time.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
I did. I don't doubt
I
it.
didn't see that.
Di was the first person to accept me into the group, and I remember saying, I hope I don't offend anyone, and just said, don't worry, if you're an asshole, we would just boot you. And I loved her on that day.
If you're an asshole, we'll just boot you out.
Yeah. Oh, the honesty was so appreciated. God, I loved her.
Yeah.
Love her honesty.
A lot of us in this community, I don't mean offense to any of you, because I'm not naming names or anything, but there's a lot of us, and I think a majority of people that you just roll over and take it. Here's your spoonful of shit for the day. You just eat it and keep your mouth shut. Go along to get along. Di was not one of those people. And
No, she was not.
It sucks when you don't have a bunch of those people. When you don't have a bunch of those people and one of them passes, I mean, I don't know. She would say stuff that the rest of us wouldn't say, like she was brash. To her credit.
And if you took offense and walked away, she didn't care.
Yeah,
right.
So be it.
Because she told you what she thought, and if you couldn't handle that, that was on you, not her.
Nope.
Yeah, she'd be over it.
Yeah. Well, there's one, we were doing the Sunday nights one night, and she got mad at me and Tony because we had put some like little emojis in the chat.
I remember that.
And at that time, she had it in her mind that if you put emojis in the chat, it messed up her entire stream. And I don't know what that was about, but she just had that in her head. So Tony started putting some little emojis in there, and I put a few in there. And she just broke loose on both of us. You fucktard, you're fucking up my stream, blah, blah, blah. So I just quietly bowed out, and Tony stayed in there and just mouthed right back to her. But I was kind of hurt by that, and so I just kind of, went on my way. I expressed, how I thought it was inappropriate, blah, 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 whatever. But then after a while, it was just like, now that I'm over it, it's like no big deal. Don't know why I even felt that way at the moment, but yeah, I mean, there were moments like that where she would just
yeah,
just something totally unexpected. She did apologize. I mean, because she did care about our friendship, and she did.
Yeah, she'd care about the friendship, and she would apologize if she hurt your feelings. She wouldn't apologize for saying it. She'd apologize for hurting you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's different. She said what she said. She's not gonna. She can't take it back.
It's already in the past, right? And Reese said she got irritated when he typed in caps one time. It was probably an accident. Probably an accident. You fucker, stop typing in caps. That's what she said too.
The honesty
My
was
keyboard's
refreshing.
broken, damn it. Uh-oh, Judah sat too long.
She sat too long.
Oh shit! Did I?
You gotta keep walking those dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is amazing. It must be protected by Di right now. He's keeping all the baddies away.
That's a good question.
Oh, good point, though, Phoenix.
We've been here over an hour
And,
at
yeah,
the Sovereign Dock.
and nobody
And-
attacks.
And nobody's
Yeah.
fucked with us. Thanks,
We have,
Di.
not only has no one screwed with us, no one's even sailed by.
That's
Amazing,
funny.
because it seemed like every time I played this game with y'all, someone was always poking our business.
Yeah, exactly.
Leave us alone.
Right up the bum.
Like, oh my god, these people have no life. They're totally harassing us.
Would Di migrated us to a new server that was safe?
Could be. She's working her magic.
Yep.
She could have worked her magic by anchoring that damn Reaper earlier.
Well, that would have been, yeah.
Could you imagine the looks on their faces? Why does our ship keep anchoring?
I gotta get my son to bed. I'd like to keep the stream going if people are still willing to hang out.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
got nowhere to be, and I still have a whole night ahead of me.
Okay. Well, I will be back. It might be 5 minutes, but I will be back.
All right.
Right on, Adam.
I leave it to you to entertain with music, song, dancing. Is dancing too much to ask?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, Judah, it's on you then.
My
I'll be
emoji
back.
can dance all night.
Oh, that's true. All right.
Billy's such a cute little boy. He was singing in the background earlier. Did y'all hear that?
Yes.
I said he's singing for Di.
Uh-huh. Happy.
At least I felt that way when he was singing little songs for Di.
Oh yeah.
Kids can sense stuff like that. Their kids are so smart. I think people underestimate kids and their intellect so much.
Kids and animals, cats,
Yeah.
dogs, all that stuff.
Definitely. They can they're so intuitive, you know.
Now we're playing the same instrument.
Yeah, it's almost like the cats knew about Di because they stayed real close to me tonight. And they don't usually do that unless they know something is wrong.
I'm gonna play the squeeze box on Mikey's head.
I would definitely say that my jackalope knows something is wrong because he did not eat his supper. And he's a fat cat.
Oh. Yeah, he's fat too.
I absolutely am not kidding, but today at work I was thinking about that. And that just gives me chills. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, it's weird because the last 24 hours I've been sick. I haven't been feeling good. I went home from work yesterday sick, and then I haven't felt good all day today. And that was a different kind of sick, though. You know, the vertigo was acting up. Di had vertigo. You know, I could probably try to link it there.
I don't think it would be a stretch.
You know, it just, I wasn't feeling good. And then I got hit with that, and I was just like, oh my gosh. I still don't feel all that good right now, but, you know.
It feels good to be with you guys.
Oh, feels good to be with you too.
Denise, does Gary know that? I know Gary knows, but does Gary know that Otto is sailing for die tonight by any chance?
Yeah, Gary was in here a little bit.
He was.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay,
He was
good.
under Sergeant Rock is his other username. It's SGT space Rock.
Yeah.
So if you ever,
His super secret YouTube channel name.
yeah, yeah.
Sergeant Rock.
I think that's the only one he could get on like on his phone. He couldn't get to his PC for whatever reason. So, but yeah, he was definitely blindsided by the news. He was just like, "Oh my god."
God. I got home a little early tonight. I was at this terrible. I was at a town production of a talent show, and we decided to leave at halftime. And I'm glad I did, because I got home and saw Otto streaming early and was like sailing for die, and I was just like, oh shit. You know, is she in the hospital just watching this? Or, you know, the alternative? And
Yeah.
so that's how I found out. Thankfully, Otto was decided to stream. I know Otto's not here right now, and I will tell him when he gets back. But I feel very blessed that that he thought of doing this.
Yeah, that's really sweet. Yeah, it's really very.
I'm very glad he thought to do this, because I could not have done anything like this tonight. I couldn't keep my head straight to put something together.
Right, right, and not just breaking up randomly and start crying. Yeah, I even heard it in Otto's voice. I know he was getting choked up too.
Well, yeah, and ironically, for the this afternoon when I went into Otto and Hawk in their voice chat, and I didn't know if they had seen the message that I had posted, because I had posted to mine and Dai's Discords. And I thought, well, maybe they were busy in chat. They didn't see it yet. I should let them know. And as soon as I logged in, I could tell they knew. And my voice was still pretty broken at that point. And Hawk's usual rub some dirt on it attitude was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, he knows.
So,
Yeah,
I appreciated that he didn't go that route with me, because
yeah. Yeah, because he's like dying away, says his own thing, and
yeah. I mean, and it's the kind of thing that we say back and forth to each other, but today it's just a hair different.
Yeah, right. Well, and I would have let that bear joke go on for a million years. It wouldn't have bothered me. So, thank you, Beezer. Oh, hi, Noble.
Odd.
Oh, hi, Odd.
It's so good to see you. I try to let everyone know by just posting the stream in everyone's Discord. Instead of sending out individual messages to every single person, I thought maybe that would be easier.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. That's why I did the message on her channel and on my channel, knowing that everybody in our large family is subscribed to at least one of the two.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
And then
And
I
yeah.
did everyone message from my Discord just in case, because there's still some people that may not be in certain Discords.
Right.
Even at
Well,
time, like
that was the other thing that I noticed right away was when people started seeing the message, they started repeating it, which meant that anybody who were missing either her or my Discord, they were getting maybe they didn't have notifications turned off on mine because I'm boring. I do stream a lot, and I also I stream 4 days a week, 4 streams a week, and Die streams 3 days a week, and I publish all of Die's streams and all of my streams on my Discord. That's a lot of notifications. Maybe people turn my notifications off.
right.
Yeah.
But
And I try not to do that at everyone. I try not to do that very often. I know some people get mad at me. So, but I thought this was definitely a time to do it. So if they want to get mad at that message, then that's their problem.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know?
Exactly.
But
Did
yeah,
I?
there were 3 or 4 people that messaged in my Discord too. I had, let's see.
It was good to hear from Gary. Yeah.
Read some for you. John of All Trades expressed his condolences. Of course, Vault Girl, I think she stopped in the stream too. Chaos and Fallout, which is David. And yeah, and odd little turtle. So just some people that may not have, known her all that well, but they still expressed, their condolences. So it's very, very kind of them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's.
Back.
Thank you. It's it's touched people that we can't account for. I'm sure. If she's got those subscribers that are just on the YouTube end, and I'm sure she does.
Oh yeah, there's people that I'm sure it's going to take time before they hear about this.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Hello, Odd.
Kat and Kevin, I'm worried she won't. I don't know how often she checks that, so I don't know when she'll get to find out. I can't call her. She's overseas. I don't have her number even. I do have her physical address, so I guess I could write a letter to her. That might get to her honestly quicker than the Discord message.
Yeah.
Depending on how often she checks it, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Well, that's the thing. She was recently in a stream, popped in, and chatted for a bit. And by recent, I mean within my memory, so that that could be 6 months, or it could be in the last 3 years. Because
or 3 years.
I know it was after the wedding, so. But no, in the last 6 months, she popped in, chatted for a bit, and then popped out again.
Yeah, I've seen her occasionally, but yeah, I don't know. I hope she gets that message.
Yeah.
I feel like if she knew, yeah, I don't know. She'd want to be here or wherever. Yeah.
Eventually, it's gonna reach all of us.
Yeah. And I think more than a few of us overlapped with Kat and Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's multiple opportunities to get in touch with them if we run into them.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
like,
Denise, I'd probably write her a letter just because getting letters is an amazing thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, I know I stored away her Christmas card she sent to me, and it has her address on there. I wonder if she's still at that same address, though. That's been a few years ago. I don't know if they
I don't
moved
know.
a second time or if they're still in the same place. I don't know. Rob, did you say they recently got married? Is that what she was in there saying?
Yeah,
I'm
I didn't
pretty
know they
sure
got
they already
married.
got married.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I know
last
they
I heard.
were. I know they were engaged when I met them,
Right,
Yes.
Oh
right.
yeah, they've been engaged.
Yeah.
I didn't
and
know the wedding
they
happened.
Unless they eloped. I mean, I guess that's possible. Oh, odd. I know
Odds.
letter writing is a
God, it's I haven't written a letter since 2005.
Don't you guys have old aunts and uncles?
Yeah, but even they use
I
email.
suppose.
But that's writing in a journal is the same as writing a letter. I don't know. I have arthritis and carpal tunnel, so it's hard to write for too long.
Judah, other than my brothers and sisters, I am old.
I know. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, oh, maybe you guys don't have aunts and uncles because we're all so old.
And my brothers and sisters
They're
either
old
use
too.
email or they don't talk to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, they're all like great aunts. They're not like first aunts. They're like second and third aunts.
I always planned to write letters. No.
I received
This
cards
Easter,
every
I
year.
wrote letters to everybody who sent me a Christmas card. I sent them an Easter card. So, okay, I'm good for the year.
No, I cheat with Christmas cards. I send out pre-printed ones.
You sign them?
No. I mean,
Beezer.
I literally send them out via the internet. My name is written in cursive at the bottom, but it's not my handwriting. But they send me the same kind of cards, so it's not like we're really doing anything to each other.
Oh man, not
It's
me. I
it's a
freaking
gentleman's
write them
agreement.
I write them a card. I tell them, maybe a paragraph. I draw flowers and butterflies and stuff on the envelopes. And
I did participate in a study for the VA that they send me a card every year, handwritten.
Oh,
By who?
Oh, that's fancy.
Who writes it?
One of the coordinators from the study group.
Okay, that's nice.
what are they studying you for?
They don't. Memory.
Oh. Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah. They're tracking soldiers who have had concussions.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe we still haven't been attacked.
I know, it's amazing.
So also pre-stream, I was talking about the late stream, so like the stupid stream, the late stream, that stuff. And Di was the first guest that I wanted, and so she she agreed, and so that was great. And so like we ended up putting the practice episode up as episode number 1, so technically she's episode number 2. That was a whole nother issue. Yeah, now that I remember it, that was another big deal because Di was like, "What the hell? Like, you tell me you want me to be your first guest, and then like I'm not your first guest." Like, yeah, sorry, but
Yeah.
There are certain people that I'd have on to interview, and I would be like nervous about it because, well, for a myriad of reasons. But anyway, like some people I didn't know too well. Like in some cases, it was the only time I had talked to those people. I talked to them afterwards, like Mal. I didn't know Mal, and so I was really nervous about that, and it was great. Now, Di is somebody that I've known since 2016 or early 2017. She's someone I should be comfortable with, and I was going into it. But see, during part of the interview, I decided to use footage that I'd captured earlier that week of her going into Sea of Thieves Arena. We went with her, and she commanded the ship, and we did fairly well. And so I thought to myself, I'll use that footage while I'm interviewing her and run it in the background. And so I'm interviewing her, and I start running the footage, and I'm proud of myself for doing this because this is a selfless deed I'm doing, and it highlights Di doing PvP and winning. And she says, "What the hell are we watching? This is..." And I said, like, well, you're in charge of the ship. Like, this is you commanding the ship. She's like, yeah, but it's all for your perspective. Like, I'm seeing you do things, but I'm not seeing me do things. She's like, what am I? And I'm like, oh, God. Oh, my God, Di. Like, why'd you have to make this really awkward? But she had a way of doing that. And it's funny in retrospect. At the time, it was as awkward as I could imagine. I was like, wow.
Oh, I can imagine.
I can't even hear her saying
it. Okay, so one of my favorite stories with or times is Phoenix. I know I've told you 100 times that you're the one that brought me into this, family. And so Gary was doing the Starlight Challenge. And so, I'm starting to put up videos or whatever. And I thought, I really like these people. I'm going to stream or live stream. I don't know terms.
Yeah, you got it.
So I just started up Fallout 4 and I'm, streaming and a couple of people join in and Di was one of them. And at one point, in Fallout 4, the UFO flies over, the crash, and I almost caught it. I almost saw it, and then we decided that I should reload the game and go to the place where I was standing and try to catch it. And I think it took me, I don't know, 3 tries, let's say. And then finally I had the perfect shot. I was looking in off into the distance, the horizon, and here comes the UFO, and I followed it until it crashed, and we were like, wow, yeah, it was awesome. But she was there with me going, do it again, get that fucking thing on, video, catch it. And that was like, that's one of my favorite times with that. He's like, oh, I like these people a lot. More than I ever thought I would.
Oh. Yeah, Judah's been commenting on my videos, I think. I started my channel. I mean, she would just be like, oh my God, I love everything you do.
Everything. It's true.
And in
Yeah.
Phoenix, you got your... So you would blame Phoenix for you falling into this community?
She's responsible for me. And then it was like I was meeting superstars when I would finally, talk to you guys. Like when Sardeliac would comment on me, and then Gary would comment, and it's like I've been reading your guys' comments on Denise's videos for years. I don't know how long, but it was just like, oh my god, I'm in this. This is good stuff.
Yeah.
And I never left, and here I am.
Yeah, Star would make a lot of comments on the videos too, and then I can't remember if he technically had the channel first, but I was always, like what Di did with me. It was just kind of a rinse and repeat type of thing,
Yeah.
Person inspires somebody else, and then you go and inspire all these other people, and next thing you know, it's kind of like the best pyramid scheme ever, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like, everyone just coming in together and everyone winning instead of everyone losing, you know. But
And look at where we are, you guys. I mean, say we're a family or the community, and it's like, look at us. We're fucking all sitting on a ship talking about one of the founders, and having an amazing time together. I don't know. I'm honored to be here, and you know, the fact that
Founders.
Di
Yeah.
is and has been an amazing part uh, of my journey to this place. Where we can all talk to each other like we've known each other for years because we have. It's I don't know. I'm just feeling very blessed. Thank you. Oh, shut up.
very nostalgic. Yes.
Yeah.
Feel the same way.
I
This
mean,
what Otto was talking about, the Sunday night things is Di would want co-hosts, so she would
that's right.
either I don't know if any of y'all had got, well, I think Rob was her co-host for the last 3 years, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, and I think Helene in the last couple of years was co-host on the other game that she played.
Satisfactory, yeah.
Satisfactory.
Right. And I don't know if she did this with you guys, but she did this when Mark was her co-host, and when Kat was her co-host, and when Kevin was the co-host, and when Gary was the co-host. You had you had to be exactly in Discord at a certain time. Y'all had to have like meetings, like weekly meetings, and y'all had to talk about, who could say what in the stream, or like who could be banned or who could be put on timeout or whatever, if they were acting up, and because they were, they had the blue wrench, but they were also the co-hosts too. So they had to participate in the stream, but also, like watch what everyone was saying in the comments, trying, crowd control, so to speak.
She got a lot more relaxed on the what to get banned for over time. But yeah, when I first started, she was like, "Okay, you got to watch every second. You never know when somebody's going to say something that get me yanked."
And part of the, like, I feel like everybody ended up being her co-host. I mean, I know I did because I can remember her stopping me, and I heard her say this to other people too. You'd hear that. Part of your job as co-host is, A, B, C, or D. But like, and I'd be like, well, I didn't realize that. Like, yeah, you have to have my stream open. You need to be on top of the comments. And I haven't heard her say that for a long time, but it was like a rude awakening. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know I had responsibilities. I thought I was just here to be like,
I didn't know this was a job.
And Reese said he was a co-host for a while. I did it
Yeah.
a few times, but I was just like, man, I'm too weak. I can't handle this.
Kevin, it's good to see you.
Evan.
What? Kevin's here?
Kevin, yep. He's in the chat, or it's Kat on Kevin's account.
Really?
Oh, I don't see
Yeah.
that.
You might have it set to
Kevin's
Are you
top
on
chat.
top chat or on live chat?
Live?
Oh.
Why is it like, okay, discussion only?
Ah, there's Kevin.
Oh, not on Discord. Denise on the stream, in the stream chat.
God, what is wrong? Oh, there he is. Hi, Kevin. I see it now.
Oh, yes. He's sleeping, though.
Oh.
No. Oh, it's you, Kevin, or it's you, Kat?
Oh.
Because I said it's probably Kat, and then he said, yes, it's me. And it's like, oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dealing with YouTube delay, so that was.
Well,
We don't know what Kevin answered.
I can't remember if I messaged both individually or just Kat. Kevin, it's good to see you.
Or Cat.
It's you,
Okay,
Kevin.
gotcha.
Okay.
No,
No,
It's me, Kevin. Thank you.
does Kat know or just you?
Kevin, have you moved? Have you gotten married? These are questions we've been asking. I'm trying to get Denise to write you a letter, but we don't know if we have your right address. I mean,
Might be a moot
We.
point
Yeah.
now.
Well,
We're
we've
not,
allowed
sh-
you
we're
for.
not sharing Denise's address book. So.
Well, we've allowed to because Charles would be like, "No, don't give any of those people our address," and I'm just like,
No.
"Gosh, more control." Okay, so after a while, I just said, "Heck with it. I'm gonna let her send me a freaking Christmas card, you freak."
Well, he probably thought you couldn't trust us. And how ironic is that?
Ah,
You know?
we're a bunch of pirates.
Well, I mean, compared to Charles.
If you can't trust a bunch of pirates,
Well,
Pirates.
Kevin, yeah, I'm sure you've received some kind of what's up. I believe.
Yes. Okay. Noble. Oh, you had 3
3
teeth
teeth.
pulled today.
His
Oh,
dad did. His dad did, right?
his dad had 3 teeth pulled.
oh
Okay.
God.
Okay, that's
Ouchie.
better.
That's better because it's not him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I get that.
Oh,
Somebody's in pain.
sorry. Did I sound insensitive? I meant to.
No, I'm just.
Oh, I meant awe for either one of them. Whoever had teeth pulled, that's never fun.
no, it's not.
Yeah. Ouch! I just felt it 3 times.
Well, at
3
least he didn't have an
times.
army dentist do a root canal.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Rob.
Well,
It's okay,
that's
Kev.
yeah.
Just yeah, Di passed away, so we just wanted to make sure that you and Kat knew and could express what you were feeling or whatnot.
Yeah, definitely. I sent a message to Kat's account, but if she doesn't know, please let her know. She's the one that introduced me to Di.
Right, yeah.
So I wouldn't have all this heartache if it wasn't for Kat. It's not. I'm sorry.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
just woke up.
I know, to have a thing and wake up and then just find out as soon as you woke up. That's kind of how it happened for me earlier because I've been sick. So I was sleeping earlier and then I saw Otto's message and I was just like, oh my God.
Oh shit.
I mean, for those of us, I can tell you that I don't know what's worse. I mean, Rob's had his finger on this more than most of us. Then you've got that sphere of us that have been privy to the public messages from Di, of which there's only been like 2. And nonetheless, I don't know what's easier because even Rob saying you had your finger on it, that's correct me if I'm wrong. Like you didn't have all the information. You weren't getting. Is that right? You weren't getting enough information, really.
I wasn't getting blow by blow or anything. Her sister was giving me broad stroke, updates when things changed.
Yeah. And for the rest of us, it was just those 2 messages. Back in the hospital, another heart attack. And then the other one was the procedure failed. I'm going to stay in the hospital longer. I'm paraphrasing, but that's all we had. But it was on the heels of quadruple bypass surgery.
Yeah, so it must have been a complication with that procedure. I mean, that would make sense, right?
I guess so.
It's It's complicated. She needed another surgery to repair another problem, and she wasn't strong enough for the surgery.
Oh, okay.
And they did what they could to try and take care of her so she could regain some strength so they could do the surgery, and instead of regaining strength she passed away.
Hi, Rick.
Hi, Rick. I know Rick was real close to die there for a while too.
I know
Good
it
to
too.
see you.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick.
Kevin,
Yeah.
I know one thing we were talking about, you know, everyone had their own disagreements with Di, but
Oh yeah.
you know, still very sad of her passing.
Well, that was the thing with Di. You could have a disagreement with her. You could even be actively angry at her for the disagreement, but you could never be mad at Di.
I could
Yeah.
never hate her. I could never just, you know, not ever talk to her again. I mean, I had my bouts where I had to take a break from her and then come back, but yeah.
Yeah.
Good to-
Yeah. Me too.
I'd pay good money to have my hand slapped by her just one more time.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah. Well, Kevin, I hope everything's going good for you and Kat. Hope you're well.
Oh yeah, Kevin, I share those memories. In terms of disagreements with Di, like, it's funny how this works, but they were always handled. I mean, as far as from my personal perspective, it was always handled in the moment, immediately. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm phrasing that the right way, but I just mean to say that, like, I'm pretty quick to deal with an issue that might come up with myself and any one of you. Like, I'm sure there's people that can vouch for that. But I still wait until it's going to be after a stream or later that day or the next day. Di would nip it in the bud in the moment, in the stream. It would never fester at all.
Yeah. And then she was over it.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, Jude, you fucked up. You should have shot that guy, but I didn't shoot that guy. And then 10 minutes later, I shot another guy, and good job, Jude. You know, it was, yeah. Yeah.
It's just how she was. She'd say her piece and then she was on. She moved on.
Yeah.
I want to be like that.
I do too.
I wish I had more brass like that, you know, just
Yeah.
say what I want to and not have to worry about, you know, hurting someone's feelings, but I don't know. It's just gotten to where now, or society in general, just you can't fart backwards without offending someone.
Yep.
And I loved farting backwards. I thought that was...
Is
There's really
Is it
nothing better
farting
to do on
backwards
a
a burp?
Saturday. Yeah. There's Kat. Kat here. I'm really sorry to hear that she's passed. Yeah, Kat.
Just gonna get on the computer. Oh, okay. I don't want to like pressure you all to do anything if y'all have to go to work.
Ask for her address.
Yes.
On stream.
It's you, Jude. You're lifting weights with a barrel.
Yep. Cheers to die.
You get that right arm taken care of in no time.
So freaking cute. Beezer. Beezer's such a good sport.
I'm just glad he backed me on the farting backwards play. I mean, I felt like I was the only one. There's Sushi Cat Gamer.
Oh.
There she is. I'm sorry that this is how you have to wake up today, Sushi.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Rick, oh my God, you guys had so many late night conversations. I mean, late night, long conversations.
And that's awesome. I mean, that's yours.
Yeah. That's none of that is gone. We keep that stuff.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, you can drink the whole barrel?
Well, I told you I was toasted, lady guy.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome. Beautiful.
That's okay. I wasn't looking at Jude when she started that, and I thought she was doing something else at the start of it. So, you know.
Okay, I gotta look away and take in the sound
I
effect.
can imagine what it sounds like. Looking at you, Rob.
It is shit news to
Cheers.
wake up to, Cat. No doubt.
We definitely have to cheers. Do we have any fireworks by any chance?
We can
You always
get
have some
fireworks.
fireworks.
I'm buying fireworks.
Okay. Can we all buy them, or is there only a limited supply?
There's only limited supply.
All right, well, get them all.
I will.
Get them all.
I'm gonna need all your
Yeah,
fireworks.
he's rich.
Kind of like die. Perfect. Get them all now. Do it.
What are you putzing around for?
What are you, putt?
Oh, let's see.
How's it going?
Beezer. Oh, that's a good point.
Until next time.
Pretty much.
Yeah, tomorrow morning I'm gonna make a point of talking to her sister and having them request that her channel not be deleted for lack of activity. Not just that they don't ask for it to be deleted, but that they actually ask. Because I know that she has Di's passwords and stuff. I have no idea who they ask to keep it from getting deleted for lack of activity. But
What's lack of activity? I haven't uploaded a video in years. I still have a channel.
yes, but you watch videos.
Oh, I see.
You do watch
so it's like
videos.
you're utilizing it by either or. I gotcha. Okay. Kat, I actually have been building in Fallout 4 again, and I was building a clothing shop. And actually, while I was building it, I was thinking of dying as I was building.
Kat, we haven't started an actual memorial plan yet.
No, right.
This is an impromptu memorial tonight.
Yeah, we need a. Yeah.
Thinking of dedicating that clothing shop to her would seem appropriate because she always.
We were too far away from the fireworks, so I'm just gonna move the ship around.
Stuff. So. But that was just kind of my memorial. I know I started Bob's and then I couldn't do Kid Gel. I was so upset about Kid Gel or Shell. I keep calling
We're
it.
moving.
Yeah. Yep.
But
Otto made us move. Okay. I went up top to see if there was anything around when we changed servers again, and all of a sudden we're moving. I'm like, Otto.
Yeah, she won't sell us the fireworks. She says the ship is too far away. I'm like,
The
well,
ship is what?
too far away.
Oh, because we're not near the dock. We're at the
Yeah.
dock.
What a bitch.
Too far from the dock of the bay.
I got the terms. Thanks. We're not going. That's enough. Jude doesn't do keg stands. Kegs do Jude stands. Beauty of YouTube. If you miss her, just go on her channel and watch a few videos.
There's a few people have actually mentioned to me that they thought that we should do something. And
oh, yeah.
And
well, usually folks do like a tribute build, but if folks want to do something different, I don't know. I already have one going, so I plan to actually... I couldn't play Fallout 4 for the longest after Shell. The whole thing was Shell. I just couldn't.
Yeah, I can.
But I know Di wouldn't want me to do that, so...
Guy would yell at you if you stopped because of her.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about
when
we think about Di, we can actually hear her voice yelling at us for being putts.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I can just hear it now. Denise, what the hell are you doing?
So yeah, there has to be something more. This is all I could think to do in the moment on the day. You know what I mean? It was, and truly, it was Hawk and Casper.
Definitely, Kevin. I think that's an excellent idea, and I think that we should make a point of mentioning the fact that she was extremely interested in trains. Because
trains?
Yeah.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey,
Hunter.
I know me and Helena are gonna try to do something on Satisfactory, and would like you to be there, Rob.
I am going to try and figure out how to start the game. It's the least I can do.
See you, matey.
And
Hello there, matey.
and Di was actually she convinced me to give it the shot. I mean, she bought it for me, so. But she convinced me to give it the shot, and she said that she'd explain it to me, and then stuff happened.
What's up, Captain?
So the least I can do is try and figure it out.
Sail back later. Hey,
Well, where the hell are the fireworks?
Having Mikey and Helena to help me figure it out is not going to make it impossible for me.
Right.
Can you not buy fireworks?
I got them.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Auto.
Maybe put it in,
I bought them and left them at the merchant.
Oh, right on.
all her birthday builds that we did for her years ago. Liz's was just amazing. Build like that before.
Tell them a story. You could write to the Bethesda and tell them her story, how our community came to be, and the role she had there. Even just a response from them for her family and friends would be great. Well, that's true.
Well, that's a good idea. Good idea, Rick. Sorry.
Yeah, that's it, Kat. This was very impromptu. And again, anybody's welcome to join the voice if they want to say a few words or more. You know, tribute build. Yeah. You didn't know her, Hunter, did you? Did you say I would die?
Wait. I'm kind of confused. I just got home from work.
I imagine. That's all right. Do you know Onowim 7737? Lady Di. You're lost, my friend. Wait.
Have I played with him before?
I feel like maybe, but I'm not sure.
Was it the first time I played with you?
I'm pretty sure Hunter's played with Di before.
I think
I've
so
played with
too.
Hunter, and pretty sure when I played with Hunter the first time, Di was with us.
So
I did.
Okay. Yeah. Di was kind of a force to be reckoned with in this community. She was but she passed away today.
Oh. I'm sorry
Yeah.
to hear about that.
Yeah, she heart problems. Or well. You guys are shooting fireballs too. Or not fireballs, cannonballs as well.
Dude, that's a good idea, Kevin.
We could try to get a hold of Coffee Stain and have a place dedicated to her. Coffee Stain is the, correct me if I'm wrong, that's the developers of Satisfactory, is that right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And the same with Rare, although, well, I guess you just never know.
I got my ass kicked from Rare once.
From the development crew?
Yeah, like, well, this one day, me and my friend who I usually play with, you might have heard of him, Selfish12. We sunk a few ships, had a ton of loot, and then all of a sudden we started lagging real bad when we got towards this ship, and our game crashed so hard, and we lost everything.
Yeah, that's Rare. They got you. They got you good there.
Yeah. Only person that can break my sinking streak.
Hey, Adam.
Huh.
Can you pick a good song for the
Yes.
fireworks?
I think she probably liked 1812. Not the year, she wasn't that old.
She did like the 1812 overture.
Alright. Potentially, Kevin, yeah. Cat and I can write it. Share it on your Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Cat says, I've got work today and I have to set up the laptop, and it's obnoxious to try and get the laptop to recognize the mic. I don't want to subject everyone to the feedback. Right on, even if there was a little feedback, though, you are always welcome. So if you have a change of heart, you're welcome.
It was good to hear from you, Sushi.
Always good to hear from you guys.
Yeah. Have a good day at work.
Have the best day.
Yes. Oh yeah, those fireworks are beautiful.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Oh, turn off HUD. There we go.
Yeah, you guys are doing a great job with the fireworks.
Yeah, I didn't know they did all that. That's interesting.
Yeah, they've added quite a bit.
Like, they added fireworks to the game? Duh.
Otto, I thought you retired from Sea of Thieves.
You thought I retired?
Yeah.
I kind of did stop. But, Di liked this game a lot, and I was just thinking, like... And you know what Di didn't like? Was that dinosaur game. And shut up, everyone. Shut up. You can all shut up. I know she's not the only one that hates the dinosaur game.
I bought that fucking game
twice. I still like it. I know everyone hates it, but so I thought, like, well, I can't do the dino game and be like, hey, this is in Di's honor.
Die. No.
Well, see, I didn't connect the dots there. I didn't think that. I didn't think about that.
Her name's in the title.
Right. Everyone's sick. It's going to be a hard day at work, but that's fine. Small fry in comparison. Yeah, Cat, that's true.
Yeah, Cat.
It does put things in perspective, doesn't it?
Who's whistling?
Whoever's playing the drums.
I think you are.
Me then.
Yeah. You're multitasking.
That's what I meant.
Wonderful.
We have more fireworks.
Okay.
Oh,
Daytime fireworks, folks. I'm going to keep the camera on them. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
nice timing with the whistlers.
Did Di ever do the fireworks? Of course she did, right? You guys had to have done this one night.
When they first added them, we did this.
Yeah. I remember Gary handled the New Year's Eve celebration. I remember watching his fireworks on stream. Or no, that was 4th of July. Kevin's planning his build already, but I mostly make sure I leave home on time so I didn't miss my bus.
Yeah, that's important.
Beezer says he loves the pink whistlers. The fireworks look pretty badass.
The pink whistlers, eh?
Undead Viking says. Yes, he's got a nickname
That's
for
what
him.
your local PD calls them?
That's my new YouTube channel.
Pink whistler.
That's why you're whistling. Okay. I get it now.
It's all about advertising.
It's a whole motif.
I don't think we've drawn enough attention to ourselves yet.
I know.
Yeah. And there's
I'm
still
telling you.
nobody around.
You remember those alarms that used to say this car is protected by Viper? This ship is protected by Onowim. Because
Yeah.
we've been sitting here for hours now. Probably 2 hours.
That's freaking craziness.
And no one has
It's crazy
attacked.
town. Thanks, Di. Thank you.
I thought it was your OnlyFans, dude. Oh, now.
What?
Oh, my.
Pink Whistler. That's not funny. Sushi. I'm not laughing.
No, that's an overdub sound effect that I'm playing of Judah laughing. She is not laughing.
Oh, it's not me.
Yeah, right.
I don't find those sexual jokes funny anymore.
Right.
Wow, there's 2 girl fireworks right in a row there, too. Pink eyes. Oh, no, not pink eye. That's not.
Oh, a unicorn.
Oh.
Yeah, that's... Just in case you missed it, there's the unicorn again.
Unicorn Part 2.
Viking says, I think people use it for multiple things, but porn is the moneymaker. Not that he would know. He's just hazarding the guess. But yeah, I make most of my money on the...
Porn's not good for your soul, kids. Get a girlfriend.
That's good
And
advice.
have her do the porn.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or,
Porn
you
is
know.
much better in person.
That's good, Denise.
Okay,
Only see them for like.
Why did you immediately agree to that?
Oh, Di, forgive us.
He's probably there with us, though.
Oh, yeah. She was talking about...
beer. I drink this beer in her honor.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Oh, that was odd. Okay.
Yep, he hurries. Yo ho.
Cheers.
Cheers. She had a way about her. Think about... I'm sure God King Zul won't mind me mentioning him. But he's rather like new to die. And he couldn't say enough about her, like positive stuff. Like, so someone, I think it was Viking, said that her honesty was refreshing. Zul essentially said the same thing. This was before today, right? He wasn't memorializing her. He just, I don't know. But I think that's evidence that, like, even somebody that's only known her for however long he has, briefly, was at least moved to say those things about her, unsolicited.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I gotta head out, but...
Alrighty, Hunter.
One of my friends is asking if the scene is about, like, something really important.
Alright, well.
See you guys later.
Take it easy, man.
Alright.
Kat says it's too early for a beer, but I'll drink tea in her honor. And Kevin's got to go. Kevin, take care of yourself,
Cheers,
man.
Kat. Cheers, Kevin.
Good seeing you. Shitty under these
Here, I
circumstances.
didn't think that Europeans cared about what time of the day it was.
This is a myth. Where you going, Smoke?
Just firing myself in the air.
I think he's trying to catch the fireworks as I launch them.
Or die.
He thinks they're reusable or something.
Trying to
That
catch
could
the unicorn.
You don't know until you try.
That could be our 21 gun salute. We all load ourselves in a cannon and shoot somewhere.
We could do that.
Hell
Can you-
yeah, 21 gun salute.
Can you shoot yourself up onto that ship? On the starboard side of the ship? The galleon on the top of galleons?
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna beat you to it. Oh, nope, I hit something on the way. Did you make it, Judah?
No, I haven't even tried yet.
Oh, somebody fired themselves up
Here
there.
we go.
Yeah, I went up and over.
Over.
Oh,
Holy cow.
Chow! Chow!
I almost got hit in the head with a Judah.
Okay, I need to aim lower if I'm gonna do
Be
that.
alright, Smoke. It'd be all nice and soft.
Aim a lot lower if I'm gonna do that again.
Jeez, no joke. Who knew?
Oh, oh, oh. Ow.
Whoa, there
Oh.
goes Otto!
Oh, no.
Did you not hear the part about
That hurt.
lower, Otto?
Hey, I found the other half of the ship. Does this count?
I fired myself so far away that it gave me the ship's name when I approached.
Welcome to the foregone conclusion.
Well, I think
love
you're up.
that name.
Oh, up and over again. That's still too high.
I love that name. That and the dainty taint.
The dainty taint.
So good.
Well, now we've added some bloody stool to the mix. Which is a phrase you never want to hear.
Yeah, that one's not my favorite.
I just wish I could sail the bottom feeder one last time.
Oh, crap.
The bottom feeder. That was Dai's galleon,
That
right?
was Dai's galleon, yep.
And
That's a
the,
good name. That's a good name.
did she go with the good ship Lollipop for her sloop, or did they?
No,
Lollipop.
I told her to
love
name her ship the Lady Di.
No, Lollipop was her sloop.
Okay.
I don't even know if she named a brig.
Probably
She
not.
didn't bother. She didn't like it, so
She hates the brig.
Really?
Yeah, she can't stand it.
I love that thing. It's so fast.
Oh!
Oh,
Almost there.
She would
Don't
point to
anybody
all
touch
of
the
its
first cannon.
don't
weaknesses.
touch the second cannon.
How quick it can
All right.
flood. Was a big one.
ow. Second cannon, if you raise it just a little bit more, you might make it.
Oh, it bounced off the mast.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the mast. This time I'm going to try not to. This is not going to make it, though.
Oh, Otto.
Bullseye. No, it wasn't a bullseye.
It was a bull something.
Yeah.
Oh, see you later, guys.
Right for his. I have to shoot my gun tomorrow in her honor, says Undead Viking. Oh God, I almost bit it hard. It hurt. The dainty taint. Holy nuts, y'all kill me. Yeah, that's my sloop is the dainty taint. Then I've got the bloody stool, and then this here is the foregone conclusion.
Ooh, fair people down there.
Did you make it? He made it. Okay. Which cannon did you fire out of?
Oh, wow.
Number 2.
Oh, Rob, Rob.
You just went right over me.
I should have grabbed you.
Legs spread.
What the hell?
I should have reached for you.
Oh! That was worse than my cannon. Rob!
Yes, Cat, you remember. The ship has been called the Dainty Taint since the beginning. That's right. For a little bit, I named the sloop something else. I forget what it was.
I really want that on a T-shirt. Dainty Taint. That'd be awesome.
A dainty taint for a fancy lad.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. That should be a bumper sticker or something.
It's the CNS Dainty Taint.
What does CNS stand for?
Chuck Norris's ship.
Yep.
I totally forgot
the
about
Chuck of Norris.
Oh my god.
That's who we sail for. I mean,
Oh my god.
some people sail for the Chuck of Woolery. Some people sail for the Chuck of Berry, but we sail for the Chuck of Norris.
Chuck of Berry. That's great.
I smell merch incoming. Rob didn't even try to catch you. That was rude. I agree.
I can remember when Di first sailed on my sloop, which is right up your aft. And she goes, right up your aft, eh? I bet you that's the way you like it.
Reese says it's time for me to head out. I have work in about 5 hours, even though it was unfortunate circumstances. It was nice seeing you all. Reese, likewise.
Yeah, likewise.
Get some rest, Reese.
Yep. Sleep well. Yeah, tomorrow's a better day.
I think I'm going to continue waving on this rail while they fire themselves at me, and
I'm good. I'm trying.
I'm gonna pour myself a rather nice 18-year scotch.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Now we're talking.
I believe that is warranted. Can I just grab?
I've got a 10-year scotch here, but that's it.
I've
Still
got
good, though.
Scotch tape.
Lafroig. That's my favorite scotch.
I had duct tape. Does that count?
That's not scotch. Scotch guard.
Scotch is good. So tasty.
Oh, I could take a drink, even if it's a shot.
Oh!
I thought that one was gonna make it.
Oh! Oh! Oh shit!
Yeah,
I'm gonna need some food.
You don't strike me as a drinking type, Otto.
Yeah, I don't drink so much. I do other things.
So.
I pretty much like meth and heroin are my go-to.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, don't forget about that line we did on that Taiwanese hooker.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was trying to think, what's the fentanyl? Isn't that the big one now? Fentanyl?
Ooh, that stuff's dangerous. Ooh.
I see myself still waving at 3 people.
I know you
wave
smoke.
back if I wasn't
Yes, yeah.
dying.
I'm a smoker.
What's your preferred cigarette?
Oh, cigarettes. Camels.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried spirits?
Yeah, American Spirits.
Yeah.
That's
my go-to as well.
I roll my own American spirits.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a good cigarette.
Yeah.
It isn't nowadays. It's fucking $70 a can.
Dude, yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah,
They
I
used to
started
smoke Pall
cutting
Mall
it big
100.
time.
Paul Malls.
$70 a can,
Yeah.
but you're still saving money over buying them by the pack.
Now,
Yeah.
I have a
I
question.
think so.
Can you roll a cig with one hand while driving?
Oh no.
Negative.
Oh man, I've seen people do that. That's pretty impressive.
Rick says he has a 12-year-old single malt just for die.
Oh man.
I'm having a 18-year Glenlivet single malt, just for the Lady Di.
I've had
The
Glenlivet. That's good.
This is the last of my
All right,
Glenlivet.
fine. I'm
I
gonna
know.
go get some of my good Irish whiskey then.
I'm jealous now. All I've got is beer from Kona. It's still good, but I want scotch now. God damn
Well,
it.
being not much of a drinker, I don't know what I've got, but 2 turntables and a microphone. I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back. I think that's not even what I got. It's where it's at. But you know,
Well, if you got some
I went for it.
if you got
Yeah.
some green, that'll work too.
Yeah.
I don't think it's legal over in Ohio, but could probably still find it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've got it. And medicinal. It's
Smoke, you made
legal.
it?
It's legal here now.
He walked. All right, be right back with drinking.
Bouncing off and flying over. Jude's like, no, I am getting shot up onto the galleon.
Well,
Otto challenged us.
did you guys just land nearby? And...
Oh, almost! That was a hell of a bounce, Judah. What are you, made of rubber?
I'm gonna have to go cook a pork chop here pretty soon. Doesn't feel good. Okay. Just a little higher. Boop. Here I come. Oh, crap!
Just a little higher.
I don't know. You might have to use the stairs here. Otherwise, I better go cook that pork.
Oh, I roll, just not one-handed while driving. Not cigarettes, but I've been told. I'll just say it with confidence at this point. I roll damn well because my friends are typically like, dude, roll this. I'm the go-to guy for that.
It's dice, right?
Yes,
You
yes.
Oh yeah.
But breaking that illusion for a second, it's reinforced by the amount of times you hand it to somebody, they take a hit, and then they look up at you and nod. You know, that's a good sign. Like, it's like, yeah, okay, I guess I did well. You know, they can't talk because they're like...
Yeah.
Then, despite the apparent pain, they give you a firm nod, and it's like, I don't know. In terms of drinks...
Why do I just bounce and...
I am drinking the worst possible shit.
What kind of alcohol did you find?
Di, you'll have to forgive me. I found Kentucky Gentleman Kentucky whiskey.
Right on.
Okay.
It could be worse, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
At least it's not like Budweiser or Coors or Fireball or some crap like that.
It could have been $3 bourbon from the fucking Publix.
Or Colt 45. Ugh.
It's got Mitch McConnell's face on it, which is weird.
Are you sure that's his face or is that his tank?
I can't tell what that is. It's got his glasses on, so I think, hey, look, at least it doesn't have Pelosi's picture on it.
Oh, well, unless it's her boobs.
Oh.
Those are nice.
Probably. She's probably got a 20-year-old's boobs.
Well, yeah, I mean, you haven't seen it.
Here's the real challenge. Can you sword lend yourself on to the ship?
Oh!
From up here? No, you can't.
How do you do that again? You like hold both triggers down and then like immediately hit A or something?
I think I might make it partway onto the dock.
Swim
Oh,
faster.
you can get to the water. See, I can do that one.
I just barely made the water next to the dock.
Good roll in my hand too. Just depends on where I'm at. Where did Jude go? Jude's still here. Got a tenure Abalor. Let me
Hey, Jude.
Let me put a link in.
Oh, sorry.
I think of that every time I hear your name.
I'm just glad it's a good song.
That's a great song.
That's my second time making it onto the ship.
Which one did you go? Rob,
number
what
2.
cannon? Number
Gun
2.
number 2.
From what? From the back?
front. From the front.
Yeah, I did it. I just did it with him.
Come on, get me up there.
No more details. I don't know. I don't like where this is
Oh,
going.
I bumped you up. You guys are. It's because I'm lighter than you. That's why.
That's what it is.
That's what I'm saying.
She's saying we're fat, Rob?
Saying you're men.
I am sort of chunky.
I'm not saying you're fat. I'm saying you're men.
I like him round.
Think all men are fat? Hey, Rick, how are you? Well, not. Yeah, Rick, I hope you're well. Welcome.
I'm back, and I'm fat.
Okay.
Welcome back. It's talking about who's fat or who's not fat, so I thought I'd just interject there.
Rick, if you'd like to weigh in as well, I guess that's what we're doing.
Oh.
Thank you for the invite. I appreciate it.
It's a pleasure. It's wish it was under different circumstances, but
Me too as well. I'm drinking some 12-year-old.
You better finish that sentence.
Yeah, you might get arrested.
I didn't see you jump in.
I talked to the last time I talked to Di. It was one of the last times I talked to Di. Anyways, I told her that I had this 12-year-old bottle of single malt that I have never opened. I've had it for years. And I opened it tonight for her.
Amen.
I wish that I had a fresh bottle to share
If
with
you-
her memories, but
If you hold that thought, Rick.
Cheers to that.
yeah.
Oh, I don't have my. I've got a
What do I knock this
extremely
against?
nice Irish whiskey I'm opening right now.
I've got Kentucky Gentleman.
I got a really nice bottle of iced tea.
You're gonna have to drink a lot of that to catch a buzz.
Yeah.
But,
It's pure leaf,
yeah.
unsweetened.
And actually, when you do start catching a buzz, you might call the ER because
You're funny. I love it.
I know from an all-nighter that I did as a 13-year-old, if you drink 3 gallons of iced tea, you will be buzzed by morning.
oh, I don't doubt it. I mean, there's
And
what is the water poisoning like?
Very clean bladder.
You probably pee forever. Good lord.
Oh shit! I don't need iced tea for that. I'm a diabetic. I pee forever anyway.
Hey.
I'm diabetic too, but hey.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep. Me too.
But do you guys have to like stick yourself with a needle on a daily basis?
Yes.
3 times a day.
Oh, see, I hate needles. I could not do that. Ugh.
Well, you don't really feel it. They're small.
Yeah.
I've just been doing it for 20 years. Big
Lucky
deal.
you.
That's what most of the women say too when I
Oh, smoke.
They're trying to put me back on those shots, but I'm like, no.
You don't have to, Denise. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, well, the blood sugar's not getting any better. But she's like, I'm gonna send you to the endocrinologist, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you can tell him to go fuck himself.
Yep.
Okay,
My
send me to the specialist because this is hormonal more than anything else. You
I
know
went to the endocrinologist, whatever the fuck his name is, and you know what he said to me?
what?
You're fat. You need to lose weight. You might as well get a laparoscopy.
Yeah.
What's that?
And everything that you take for diabetes, like metformin and Farxiga and Ozempic and any of those drugs out there,
They all have a
any of
side
those
effect of weight
medicines
gain.
out there, the
Mm.
side effect is weight gain.
Mm.
And they can tell you and keep telling you that you got to lose weight. But as long as you're on the meds, you've got to just eat nothing
Yep.
A
to
Wow.
lose the
laparoscopy
weight.
is where they cut your stomach and they tie it so you can eat. You can't eat as much.
Yeah, they're basically cutting off like 2/3 of your stomach.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen to me. Before
Yeah.
before they'll do that, they'll send you to a psychiatrist,
Yep, that's
and
what he said.
Oh
and
God.
the psychiatrist will have to determine if you're able to handle that or not.
So you're saying you
And
got to go
I
through
had
this arduous process that's a pain in the ass.
I
They'll
have a
fucking
really good
cut your
friend.
penis out when you're 12 years old if you want it.
What?
I have
Right.
a I have
Nothing.
Make it
I have a really good friend
Glad they didn't do that to
who's a
me.
girl who went through that,
Wow.
and she's messed up now. She's just really messed up. She's seeing a doctor like nearly every day.
Ugh.
She's bedridden, and she has so many things wrong with her. Her stomach is was tied. It's about the size of 2 cups. You know, about the size of a cup, 2 cups, and that's it.
Good Lord.
Yeah, and she's been this way for years, and
Jeez.
she's
There's a
still not.
lot of complications that come with that surgery. A lot of complications.
Right.
Yeah,
Stomach
death
stapling
is one of
too.
them.
This
I
sounds
think
like it's not worth it then. That's
One of the
scary.
primary
Not worth it.
complications is once you've had that surgery, you're never supposed to drink alcohol again.
Right.
Count me
Nah,
out.
fuck that.
And
Well,
then
I don't
Okay.
drink alcohol, so that don't bother me.
I got my good
But
Irish
they put
whiskey.
you on all kinds
Nice.
of medicines.
yeah. And then if you eat
That
too
would
much,
You know,
you end up throwing
they
it
put you on
up.
all.
Which
Cheers,
ruins your
Otto, or
esophagus.
whoever's.
Hold on. Let me pour a little more Mitch McConnell in this cup here.
if you couldn't drink anymore, that'd be a bummer though.
You're a
I mean,
Republican and you vote for me. I can't
I don't
tell you
know.
why. All right,
I
here
mean,
we
I can
go.
understand the doctor saying that if I was like 400, 500 pounds at my height. I'm 5'4", but I'm only 230 pounds.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was 300. I lost 100 pounds before he even said that.
yep.
All
But
right,
they'll
Judah,
still
you
get
ready?
you.
I'm 5'7" and 200 pounds, so I mean, I'm still, you know,
I'm
Cheers,
five
guys.
6'1" and 234.
Raise a glass.
5'10", 159.
We love you, Die.
Love you, Dad.
I've been
Love
like
you, Dad.
150 forever. Love you, Dad.
Oh, you die.
But I hate
Love you, guy.
Kentucky gentlemen. It
Oh,
makes me regret being a Republican.
dude.
I didn't know y'all could do all that.
Oh,
Pretty fancy.
I
I'm
would just
really gonna
also like
miss our late
to
night conversations.
make a
Yeah.
note that we're
Yeah.
on our fourth
Oh, I didn't
server
actually cheers you, Otto. Hold on. Get back
oh
here.
yeah. Okay, I'm coming back.
Our fourth cell. I just came down from the
Looking
crow's
for it.
nest. There's still no ships in the area.
I'm looking for it.
Telling
You
you.
guys know that
There it is. Hold on. More.
Easier.
Hug. Woo! Oh,
I
I
was
just
having a really bad time in my life, and I was drinking quite a bit, and I drank probably a case of beer a night.
Oh my
And Di and I would have these conversations until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'd just be
Here, smoke.
toasted.
God. Oh my
And
God.
she talked me down from that, and I don't do near that much anymore. And that's the one thing that I take away
Oh, I forgot.
that I'll always be grateful for.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Sounds like she was just in time.
Yeah.
She was.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
I'm going to catch up with chat real quick. Beezer, there's no segue to this, but Beezer says I'm a damn
I think you just called him
Samkwich.
geezer.
Okay, that works. That's the Kentucky gentleman. Big, hairy, dumb, telepathic. That's me. Beezer also says, "Cheers, y'all! I'm cracking a fresh cider with you." Sushi Cat says it's 6:20 a.m. here. I'm not cracking a bottle open just yet.
I took her what she
No
was
guts, no glory, cat.
hot tea too. Hot tea, cat. That's the way to go. I'm drinking it too.
Well, Sushi, we'll toast your tea or your coffee or whatever you're drinking this morning. Doesn't matter what's in the glass, you just toast the glass.
Yep.
And we're all comparing weights
Amen.
here. Like I'm short. I'm like 5'3" on a good day, and I'm a very punchable 130 pounds. I will collapse under the weight of any punch.
5'3"?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow, you look taller in your vacation videos.
It's
Good.
He puts the camera down, so he looks taller.
Yep.
Wait,
So-
you're 5'3", Otto?
Yeah.
No way, I'd have never guessed. I thought you were like 6 foot or something.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
Your voice. I think it's your voice that makes you sound taller or something.
Oh yeah. Well, keep thinking
it's
of
your
me
voice.
as 6 foot.
Oh fuck! I made it on the boat, you guys.
That beautiful voice.
Yay,
So beautiful.
Whoa! First cannon, get you up here.
It's a beauty voice. That's what they're calling it.
First cannon from the rear of the boat gets you up here.
First cannon from the rear.
No.
Liar!
Ah!
Ouch.
From the.
That's me up, Otto.
Otto. Oh, here comes smoke.
I bet if I was 6 foot, I'd have made it.
Oh!
Well, smoke landed at least on the platform.
Oh, you can do it, Otto. First,
Hey,
the first cannon from the rear.
I know you were losing weight there for a long time.
Go, Otto, go. Go, Otto.
I think
Man.
what's I was talking with Helena about this earlier. What's gonna be really rough is the next time I log into Satisfactory, Di's
Ah,
character
shit.
is gonna be sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys,
Otto, at least you're up here.
I think that's good enough. I think that's good
I think
enough.
so too. Get your up here, brother.
I'm trying.
She's actually sitting on top of one of my builds on top of the
The hub. Yeah, it's where she's sitting on mine too.
Seriously, you guys?
I know exactly what you mean. I've experienced that too. I had a friend that died of a heroin overdose, and it was the same thing. I like logged in, and I was like, "Oh, he's still there." Like, that's just hard. That's weird.
Oh.
You made it, Otto.
I did.
And the first thing he did was jump off.
That's very strange.
Nice. Oh, and he jumped off?
What
I
was?
know I
I didn't.
won't ever get rid of that. I don't know if I'll
Alright, get
I'll
up
finish
here.
building that world, but I know I won't get rid of it.
No.
Okay, I'll do it again. I'll get back up there.
No. Grab this.
It's not gonna work. You know what? I got up there once. That's great. Di would be pleased. Di would be like, "What the hell are you
It's
people
really good to
doing?"
be up here, though.
She'd say, "This is a clusterfuck."
Rob, do you remember that day that me and you were sailing with Di? We kept shooting each other back and forth from the island to the ship, and she's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
We were shooting from the ship to a cannon on the island,
I have a
and
message
then
from
shooting
Beth.
from the island back onto the.
Love it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure she'd totally love this.
She came back from break to find us doing that. Like, what the fuck are you two doing?
Oh, Smoke, did you make it in the water?
Nope.
Uh,
You know,
I
she
forget what
had.
she said, but she was like, "I come back from a break, I find you two clowns."
You know, she told me that she saved off a copy of all of her online videos onto hard drives.
Compilation
So
video. Compilation
oh,
yeah,
video.
interesting.
so those would still exist.
Should do a compilation video and like take clips from everybody that's ever streamed with her or played with her, and just one big video. That'd be so cool. Something
Yeah.
like that.
It would be cool to put together something like that.
Yeah, well,
The ultimate die compilation. That'd be cool.
According to her, she had a couple of terabyte external drives, if not 3,
I
that
mean,
I can remember.
she'd have to if she was backing all that up. That's like,
Yeah, she was backing it all up because she was afraid that YouTube would come along and delete it.
Yeah, she was
So
very worried about YouTube deleting her stuff.
yeah.
yeah, so she would
Yeah.
back it up locally.
Probably takes up a lot of space. Unless you compress it, then you can save a lot of space. But that's annoying.
That one didn't work quite the way it was anticipated to.
I'd love to see Di's character.
I offered to mail her a 6 terabyte. Who never got her address.
Am I even coming close to you?
I haven't been watching.
No, that it doesn't even get halfway here.
Oh, okay.
Otto went crunch and it made me wince. Imagine what it made me do. Well, it made me go crunch. And Rob just splattered on the, wow. That was devastating, Rob.
I'm painting the picture
I'm
of it.
coming, Rob. I'm coming. I'm coming.
It's not that exciting, Mikey.
I can't.
Oh, I just fell off.
So that's not going to end any better.
Oh, and I died.
What is up with these people? I mean, is this on fire or something? Is there something I don't know? Why everybody's jumping? Did a plane hit this thing? No, it's too soon. I'm sorry, but
Oh, shit.
what the hell am I supposed to do?
Why aren't you stopping people from leaping?
I was
Yeah, I
trying to
don't
paint
know.
a picture of you, Rob, as
Probably-
you jumped off the tall ship, and I just, suicided it.
And what the hell is that? Why aren't you stopping people from leaving? Like if you went to the Grand Canyon and people are jumping off, and then the park ranger comes and you're like, oh, thank God, and the first thing he does is says, hey, why aren't you stopping people from jumping? Like, wait a minute, dude.
gonna pull me off with them.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know that was part of my job description.
Oh man. So in the Grand Canyon or somewhere, more people die when there's a safety railing than in the places where there are no safety railings. They tend to
Yeah,
kill
ironic.
themselves more when there's safety involved.
Yeah, ironically, more people climb over safety railings to get a better view than go near the edge when there's
All
no
right,
safety
yep,
railing.
that's what
That
I
makes sense in a way.
that as well. Dang it! How am I gonna get back up?
Beezer says, I love cannon stunts. Reminds me of skateboarding, just having a great time breaking ourselves.
Breaking what?
Ourselves. Us.
Bye. Man, when you miss that top ship, you really miss.
I mean, what? Let's say for a minute, you believe in
Now
the
off that like
afterlife
a
and you believe
billiards
in
ball.
ghosts, right?
Damn.
What does Di think of this?
She's probably calling us a couple of names.
She's like, well, this is a bullshit memorial.
No,
Look at
No.
this. Which
one
putz
of the
came up
words
with this
is
idea?
probably a
You're not even earning gold.
Di has already sailed off in her ship to let us all fuck around over here.
Doesn't mean
Or
she
on a
can't look
train.
over her shoulder and shake her head.
Yeah.
She's like, thank God I left those clusterfucks behind. Look at what are they doing?
You know, she made a fantastic, satisfactory build before she left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Showed me
Yeah.
her arch bridge that she built over like this freaking canyon. I was just like, oh my god, it's so beautiful.
I just watched that video from 6 days ago, and I don't know. It was cool, but it was definitely it was strange. You know?
like you just watched it tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she showed me on her live stream. It's been, I don't know, a few weeks ago or so when I was on her stream and she was showing it to me when her and Helena were playing Satisfactory.
Mm.
She had stayed late to stream that night, so I was able to stay in there a lot longer.
I fell. I kicked myself for. I'll die streaming, but I'm not home. But I could watch it here. But I'll just watch it later.
Yeah, but
Seems
it's
to have
just.
happened recently.
I mean, like, I recently subscribed to her about a year ago, and it's just weird to be continuously watching someone, and then all of a sudden, they're not there anymore. And it's just like, wow, that's just weird. This is a weird feeling,
Oh,
It
yeah.
is, yeah.
It's very surreal.
Agreed.
I don't think it's something I've gotten used to yet.
I have, because like
Yeah.
my brother passed away when he was 13, and then I've had a lot of my friends die in their 20s and stuff. So it's just like, all right, what's next?
Yeah.
So,
Di and
Yeah,
I
that's
started
not
playing
me.
Satisfactory back when it was 0.1, when it
Oh.
first came out.
Oh wow.
Nice.
She's the reason why I bought it. She helped me build half of my factory.
Hold on to
She
that
can do it
file.
quickly too.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably one of her jobs, a factory worker. So she knew about all that stuff.
As an engineer, she knows how it should work, but
Right.
that's not how Coffee Stain built it. But
Right.
she could use her intelligence to get by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, how she knew how to do all the electricity stuff in Fallout 4, because she used to be an electrician. So,
That's a good skill.
yeah, it is. I wish I knew how to do it.
Me too.
Let me catch up a chat real quick. Beezer says, when I used to do construction, we only put up safety ropes if OSHA showed up, because the damn ropes will get you killed. But
OSHA.
Sushi Cat
God,
says,
OSHA.
all right, guys, I need to get ready for work. Talk to you all again soon. Rest in peace, Lady Di.
Goodbye, Cat.
Bye, Cat.
I guess
That
we're
was
good.
Cat.
Yeah, she's like, what,
Bye,
6 hours ahead of us?
Sushi.
Yeah. Reese says, well, I'm back. I was starting to doze off when my dog barked. They do that, don't they? Sushi Cat says, much loves. Yeah.
Yeah, much love back.
I feel like as the night goes on, and I'm not saying that I'm ending right now, though I know as the night goes on, people are going to be dropping off and whatnot. And I want to thank everybody for coming by, but not for the typical reasons. You know, I feel like there's people that watch the Icy and Dies stream that I probably won't see as much anymore. My hope is that I'm going to see him over on Rob's stream or something. I don't know, because if Die's the thing that brought us all together, then yeah, I don't want to. I don't know. I just hope to see you all again soon, and want to thank everybody that came by.
Yeah.
For sure. I think Di brought us all together, and that bond is not going to be broken.
I'd like, yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. But this community always comes together for everyone. I mean, that was proven when my husband walked out and left me a few years ago. I mean, so never underestimate this community, because they will, they'll come up, they'll step up.
Yeah, anybody who says gaming is a waste of time is so wrong, because I have cultivated some of the most amazing friendships through gaming. So I don't know. I think it's awesome, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Me too.
And I appreciate all of you. So
Oh, that's sweet. Appreciate you too.
Yeah.
It is the most productive waste of time I've ever indulged myself with.
hell yeah, good saying. That should be on a t-shirt too.
It is days like today that make you realize like how important it really has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just talking to some of my friends, my coworkers. I don't know, yesterday, the day before, and I when I say especially with the Among Us murder night,
Yeah.
everybody I know knows that the last Wednesday of the night I'm hanging out with my computer friends, and it's so strange to me, because I used to think, fucking computers, online shit. You don't get anything. You don't know anybody. It's not face to face talking.
I felt the
But
same way. Yeah.
like Otto, you were I think the first person I called when my mom died. And then you got Mikey and Gary and people on, and I don't know. You guys are my friends. You're my friends, my friends.
Hell yeah.
And obviously Di was one of those, and you can't diss the. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I guess I think everybody knows I'm not a computer girl. I don't have a smartphone. I don't Discord much. I don't have apps, but I have made such amazing contacts with you guys, and I'm so thankful for it. that I know
Yeah.
if I needed something, I could call you, Otto, or I could call you, Denise, or Gary or whatever. I mean, like I actually have your phone numbers and Smoke. How
Yeah.
many times I've talked to Quick Smoke? It,
Yeah.
it, it, it,
Mm-hmm.
it it's almost humbling to me to have such a amazing relationship. Like I don't have to tell you everything, and you don't have to tell me everything. But when we get together, we're friends.
Yeah.
It's like it's okay.
I
I
um
agree.
It's human interaction. You know, that's good.
especially the way you preface that was this idea, and I feel like I've said this to someone recently. It might have been you, Rob. This idea that like, oh, you met your girlfriend online. Fucking
Yeah.
grow up, man. Go outside and get a life, kind of attitude.
Yeah.
And then
Exactly.
here I am, and it's like Casper met his fiance online, and the last thing I do is laugh about that. I think that's great. Um, or today, it's like a day like today. Hell, I told my wife that Di had passed, and she knew I'd been worried about it. And my wife, this girl, went from kind of shaking her head that I do this stuff to just giving me a hug when I said that. Like just coming up and giving me a hug and saying, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." Like there's
Yep.
something, I don't know. There's something palpable about all this, and it's easy to dismiss because it's online. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Kat and Kevin, that's how they got together.
right, right,
Um, of course, they they like to say it was all my doing, but it was really them. I mean, I'm not a matchmaker, but you know, but it was really their feelings for each other and their commitment to each other to meet and have a relationship together and all of that. And then now they're living
Amazing.
together and they're engaged and they're going to be married, and that was
Yeah.
all online, you know.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's great. I mean, there's nothing silly about. My only criticism of that is yeah, like I was attracted to Kevin, so there was that. But whatever. I mean, if Kat's got
You were
something that I don't,
attracted to
then
who?
whatever. Kevin Alabama.
Oh yeah. Well, everybody is.
Yeah, I'm not gay, but I always made an exception for that Frenchman, and apparently he saw
Yeah, I
something in
am gay,
Cat.
but
But
I also made the exception.
well, I mean, yeah, naturally.
What? Too many
Think what
labels.
I
think
know.
what
Someone's
I think
gay or
what you did.
lesbian. Who
God.
cares?
Yeah. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, as long as they're
What'd you say,
happy, I
Rick?
don't care.
Yeah.
And as long as they're
Yeah,
not knocking on my door trying to cram it down my throat, then whatever.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
agreed.
Amen to that, man.
Yeah.
I think what you
See,
get.
I'm not gay, and
I
that's how
think
I
what you
feel.
get
As long
is
as nobody's
online.
trying to cram it down my throat.
Amen.
Yes.
Watch out for those bears, Rob.
Rick, I'm gonna turn your volume up a little
You're
bit,
not
man.
here for the hunting, are you?
No one wants to be buggered by a bear.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
No one.
Society today is all about looks and how you dress and where you live and what you drive and how much money you make, and
How you
that's
speak.
non-existent. That's
It's not as bad as
non-existent.
it was, though. It's not as
That's
bad as it
true.
was, I feel like.
It,
I don't know,
And
the
man.
the
You
online
can't even
interface
talk.
strips that, doesn't it?
and on here you get to know the person before you meet them, and all the other criteria doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of you.
Well, I think
Now you're contradicting yourself. Wait a minute.
Well, that's not how I meant it. Like, you fucking do you and
Yeah.
whatever.
Amen. Yeah.
If I'm the captain of the ship, do what I tell you.
Hell yeah.
That's one thing I loved about Di. It's one thing I love about you, Otto, is just like when I'm on either of your ships, I know what I'm supposed to do, and I do it, and then I have fun. And it's like, it's so easy. It's just so fucking easy. Huh.
we do
Yeah.
have fun.
And I felt like she was a really good judge of character.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
He was.
Absolutely.
I remember her saying, Denise, your husband's a real asshole. I said, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't hold that stuff in either.
No.
She was totally right, you know. And then when he left me, she was just like, oh, he was always an asshole, Denise. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Right
And
on.
not being there, he was an asshole. You didn't need him.
Re- Reese says, my best memories are from gaming with
I mean,
good
she was
people.
so just, you know, she was just so smart. I wish I could have seen through things like she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if you work at it, you will.
She
It
had
takes
life
a lot of
education
practice.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Yep. Die did
Yeah.
not suffer fools.
No. I want to be like that too.
Yeah.
You know.
Too.
And it's like, and not for nothing, I don't suffer fools, but I can't tell them to their face that they're a fool.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't tell them on chat that they're fools, but that's
Yeah.
just my personality.
Well, you can get banned, you can get kicked off, and all that stuff, and I didn't give a shit.
I
Nah.
know.
You can say whatever you want to someone. It's just how you say it, I think.
I think that's why she wasn't on Facebook a lot, because she knew she'd get banned every 2 seconds.
Yep. I didn't even know she had Facebook because
I
We've
didn't
been
know.
friends on Facebook
she
for
never
many
talked
years.
about it.
Yeah. She never got on there. So, I mean, I've had added for, 6 years, but it's like, oh, she's
And I
never.
always joked about it because I'm past my 3-year mark of my 30-day ban from going live on Facebook.
You went live. You sinner, you.
Was that the
Well, no,
Rob? Was that the video where
I
you
didn't
showed
go
that
live,
penis?
but I was banned from going live because I posted a meme.
Oh God.
This was way back in the 2016. So it's over 3 years. Election time frame. Taking one political party's policies and a European party from Central Europe during the 1930s policies, which were the same policies. And there's no disputing the facts. What the current party was saying, this is what we want. The 1930s party did those things. So I posted the meme.
Right.
And Facebook took the meme down. It locked me out for 48 hours, and I objected. And they came back and said, well, you can come back, but you're banned from going live for 30 days for violating our policies.
Right.
And if I try and go live on Facebook, every time I hit the live button, it tells me that I'm banned from going live for 30 days.
Rob, I had to laugh today because somebody said, you know about enough, or you know enough about income tax, quantum physics, and Facebook's policies. Like you have no hope. You got no hope to change them, right? Well, whatever.
Denise, Beezer says, you seem like a very empathetic person, Denise. That's a gift and a talent. Don't feel bad that you are learning to stick up for yourself. Your empathy means it takes time to learn to draw boundaries.
She is definitely an empathetic person.
Yep.
I agree with that.
Cry.
Well, you're...
Which is much better than me because I'm just a pathetic person.
Oh.
No.
Give me a break.
That's gibberish.
Well, I'm always whenever you post
Alley
something on Facebook, I'm always liking it. So I mean,
That's true. That's true.
We have the same political
Although
views for the most part.
I've almost completely disappeared from Facebook, other than posting my streams now.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
and
I was gonna
I've
say, and
never
Beezer,
created a Facebook.
I'm empathetic too, dude.
I tried to add
Sorry.
Otto to
I'm just
Facebook,
trying to
but
be as cringy as possible. Like,
it
look at
didn't
me.
fit through. Sorry, guys, I wasn't trying to talk over you. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
No, you're fine. I
I
was
think
just trying
we
to be
all
awkward.
need to learn from Lady Di. Okay?
I
You
think we all
know,
have
she
learned.
didn't. She. Good point. Good
What's
point.
it?
We all
She.
have learned,
She
yeah.
didn't give a shit. She didn't give two shits. She didn't give a shit. She was who she was and was fine with it, and we all love her for it. We all. Okay, I'm not going to say we all. I need to learn.
There's always something to learn from everyone, no
Yeah.
Yeah.
matter.
Eh,
So
Yeah,
yeah, you're right.
that's life.
You're
It's a
right.
constant learning experience. It never ends.
Yeah, learn how to act and learn how not to act.
I
And
couldn't
then
wait
you got to learn how to not give a shit about
as
what other people think of you.
Even when you die, I don't think the learning experience ends. I think it's just a detachment from your body. But I think you continuously keep learning. Like,
Oh,
agree.
absolutely.
it doesn't end.
That's what heaven is.
And then eventually you become a class of all classes.
Oh.
Eventually, you get to fill out the multi-class bard character sheet.
Yeah.
Beezer says, hell no, Rob, you're awesome, man.
Aw, it's sweet.
Oh,
Thank you, Beezer.
oh no, Rob, you're
Ro-
awesome.
No, Rob, I think you are too.
I
I,
think
I,
so
I
too, Rob.
Yeah, all
Rob, I
right,
think,
Rob.
Rob,
And
I
I
think
do
you
too.
had a very special relationship with Di, in
Yeah,
the
I do.
fact that coming from the military, and you didn't take a whole lot from anyone in the chats. I picked up on that real quick, so you and I could have a, well, lack of other terms, I don't give a shit conversation.
Yeah.
And
Right.
and and she would listen to you.
Yeah.
And she may not listen to a lot of people, but she would listen to you.
There's
So
def-
I think that I think you have you've been given a gift that should be with you always, always.
a people person, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Well, if
We're
you don't take
awesome.
shit off people,
Yeah,
I I I, I envy that because I'm not that kind of person.
yeah.
Yeah, me neither. I tolerate way too much, more than I should.
I do too.
Oh, we were
Yeah,
way-
me
Don't be
too.
a don't be a people pleaser though. That's totally how my mom was, and that's not good.
Yeah.
No,
That's
being
all
a
in the personality, though. You can't not necessarily avoid it,
Yeah,
um, because
situations where you have to please people in order
Sure.
yeah.
to get
right,
something done.
Well,
But
because
Right. I
job,
don't can't
whether
really.
you
job or
believe
something
in it
maybe.
or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
but no, there's you're right. I mean, I don't think I would have lasted as long as I did in the military if I took shit off of people, and it didn't matter if they were equal to me, below me, or above me. I recognized bullshit and I didn't take it,
Mhm.
and
and and
that may be
that's
why
why.
I didn't advance as quickly as I maybe should have.
But still, what
I
what
think
you
that's
said
a blessing, Rob.
what you said
Mm.
before is exactly my point. Exactly my point. It's your personality, the way you were, the way you are, and your relationship with Di. you guys just clicked.
Yeah, worked well together.
It is a good chemistry for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I loved watching you guys play.
To earlier before the stream to say that you were Dai's lieutenant, that's not meant in any kind of derogatory sense.
You dropped out on me, Otto. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Yeah, you're cutting out a bit there, Otto.
Yeah,
Hopefully, I'm not doing the same.
Prior to the stream, am I coming through okay?
Yep.
Yeah, now you are.
Okay. Prior to the stream, I mentioned that that you were kind of like Dai's lieutenant, and I just wanted to clarify that I don't mean that in a derogatory way or like you're playing second fiddle or anything like that. I feel like that's got to be an honored position.
No, that's definitely an honored position in my book.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point.
Yep.
Because you've heard it said here that Dai was a good judge of character, and so to even be in her ranking system, I think is a badge of honor.
Yeah.
I agree with that extremely. Yes.
Yeah, it feels good.
Otto.
I can honestly say I owe Di a lot. A lot. She convinced me to go on YouTube. She just recently, I had a falling out with a friend. She turned around and said, "Do you want to be an asshole and ruin a friendship over a video game? Or do you want to continue to have a friendship?" And she was right. I told her that I was done with YouTube. She's like, "Why would you do all that work and just give it up?"
Right.
That was a variety of wisdoms. She really
put
was.
me in my place many times.
Oh yeah, I can relate.
Regrets.
She's good at identifying the problem and just cutting to the chase.
Yeah, I like that, Smokey.
That's good.
Otto, I was thinking of another person that might want to know about Dai. Was that one guy? He really liked Dai. What was his name? TC65.
TC Games. Yeah, I think he did like Dai. He hated the rest of us, but he liked Dai.
So I wonder. Well, and then after the whole falling out or whatever happened there, I can't remember every single detail, but he would still message me every once in a while and ask how everyone was doing or whatnot. But I don't know. I don't know how to get a hold of him now.
Me neither. I doubt TC you're out there, but
yeah.
But if you're lurking.
If you're lurking.
He is.
A woman you respected immensely is passed.
TC65 or something like that. I don't know, but
I remember the name.
Yeah. Do you remember? Yeah, he was a little bit touched. I don't know how else to describe him other than that, but yeah.
He was touched.
She means that in the best of ways.
Is that the same as touched by an angel?
Yeah, with Delarice.
Maybe.
Delarice and that hot angel showed up.
We don't know.
He just seemed like a person that was always trying to cause fights, maybe is the right way to put it. I don't know.
Yeah, we are still live. I'm just putting that out there. But yeah, he was yes, some people are just they have something nasty to say about every other person.
Right.
And after a while it starts to sink in, right? You're like sitting across the table from this person and they've finally named the last mutual friend that you have together and said that they're a prick too. And that's when that's that eureka moment where you're like, "Oh, you hate me too. You hate all of us." Cuz you've covered everybody.
Right.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Then you have to wonder psychologically what put that person there.
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, he was severely abused and stuff like that. But yeah, he never had anything nice to say about anyone. I mean, it's different when you talk about someone because normally when people talk about someone, it's not always something bad. It's something good. Like we're talking about D right now, but it's not bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But this always had something bad to say, you know. And it wasn't well, he wasn't even trying to learn about anyone. Like, let's say you're talking about someone because you're trying to understand them or whatever, you know. He was never like
Yeah,
that.
I was reading something. It was a devotional or something in the Bible, or I don't know what, man. But they were talking about, just if you. It was basically if you don't have anything good to say,
Yeah.
don't say anything, and try to,
Right.
you know, try to bring the good of any situation you're in. Whether it's like this is a learning experience or
Yeah.
this is a loving experience
And
or
try to see both sides. Always try to see both sides.
yeah,
That's very important.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh,
And sometimes the other side is evil and it's not the right thing to do, so stay away from that thing.
Right.
But,
Yeah.
when it comes to YouTube comments and, chat and shit like that, whatever. It's like somebody who disses you, don't worry about it. It's not where your focus should lie.
And
You
I
One of
know,
the
think and I think
try
a lot
to
of I think
always
a lot
be
of
positive
yeah.
and uh, accept the goodness that is poured upon most of us.
uh,
I think
it's
I think a
ironic
lot
you
of the YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah.
uh,
Go for it.
it's ironic you bring up the evil thing. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
One of the programs Di and I used to watch in the mornings, and we'd chat about. Uh, this morning they were talking about Jeffrey Dahmer
Oh God.
and
God,
just absolutely evil acts, right? But
terrible.
and he was killed in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Uh,
Good.
but before he was killed in prison, he found Jesus, and the
Oh.
and the priest who ministered to him talked about it in several of the documentaries about him
Oh.
and how he had really seemed to have found Jesus.
Oh, that's great news.
And someone had said, "Well, can he find salvation just because he found Jesus after doing
Absolutely.
all that evil?" And
Absolutely.
and the answer is sure. It doesn't
Absolutely.
absolve him of his crimes, but it does absolve him of his sins if he's seeking it legitimately, if he's
Yeah.
truly repentant.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
and that's the thing that I look at some of these people when they say something, they are they're just vile. The comments to to YouTubers, they can be very vile.
Because I think a lot
Yeah.
of those YouTube comments come from youth, and they're just stupid. A lot of young dumb people that are
Well,
just
they're not being
just
taught
being
about
trolls.
Jesus.
But
They're
well,
not being
and
taught any morals.
and
They're
there's
just told that they're great and then just run away with it all.
um uh
People who have never
there's
been told no.
Yeah,
uh there's
exactly.
uh there's two things I want to say about Jeffrey Dahmer's. One is I'm tired of all these serial killers. It feels like they're being glorified. I mean,
They absolutely are.
on Netflix,
There's
on
no
Hulu,
joke.
on
Yeah,
Netflix and on
there's
Hulu, there's so much stuff about Dahmer, and
yeah,
it's like,
it's
and then
ridiculous.
and then the other thing is like to be a psychopath, like the front part of your brain, it like does not work, so you don't have any empathy. So like how much of that is like his fault, and how much of that is because he has a fucked up brain? And I'm not trying to like defend him or anything, but it's like but it's like but it's like how much of you is your soul, and like how much of you is your brain, and like how much does your brain like
people are
control,
losing their
Yeah.
souls. People are losing touch. They're not getting taught to.
They're not being told how to protect their souls.
But
Yeah,
if you're also
exactly.
if you're a
Or that they
classic
even have one.
if you're a
But
class if you're a
if you're
classic
actually a
sociopath,
psychopath, or
yeah,
if you've actually got the mental illness,
it's the front part of your brain. There's like it's
well,
like totally
yeah,
dead, and they have no empathy, and it's like
that's a tough one
yeah,
because
it's a
you
flaw
know
in your brain.
how
I
much of
mean, that's
that
not his
is you,
fault.
how much
Yeah.
of that is you, and how much of it is
Society.
Mm-hmm.
yeah automation.
Yeah.
In a lot of cases, it's a gene.
Right.
And society is always screwed up dealing with mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Hey,
like
if you
if you go back to like the 1960s, they were like, let's lobotomize people, and if you're showing signs of schizophrenia, we'll give you
Oh no,
shock
that
treatment.
that was a
Like,
lot earlier than the '60s, but
well,
the
That was
yeah.
back
any
in the
it was
40s.
still that's pretty soon, and same with shock treatment. That's fucked up. Oh, like you got anxiety or schizophrenia, will shock you. Like I don't know.
one of the first like large scale school shootings. Some of you may be familiar with this. Oh, it was in Texas at a university. The guy that climbed the clock tower with a sniper rifle and started shooting
Yep.
people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well,
Oh yeah.
his writings demonstrated that he had problems with himself and feared that this was going to happen. And sure enough, they did an autopsy and he had a brain tumor like the size of a freaking softball or something.
Mm.
Wow.
And it's just so
Yeah,
strange because suddenly you feel a little sympathetic toward him because it's like he knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
he knew it was coming, and he tried to avoid it. But
Yep.
what do you do?
Mm-hmm. And that totally makes me wonder, like, how much of you is your soul? Like, how much of you is your brain? Because, like, I've got like really bad anxiety, which probably means like endorphins aren't going from one part of my brain to the other, and it's like that will affect my personality. So it's
Mhm.
like, so it's like how much of someone is, like I don't know. It's just weird.
I
But,
have
but like
I
in
have
Otto's
extreme
example,
anxiety as well.
I
Just
gotta
from
drop out, guys.
all right, Mikey, I
Alrighty,
gotta
Smoke.
drop out here soon too because I got grandkids to get up for school in the morning.
yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta
we'll
Yeah,
work
Rob.
tomorrow.
Rob, do me a favor.
Hey,
Hit me up tomorrow. I need to talk to you. Okay.
Sure thing, Mikey.
All right. You guys have a great night.
on the
Okay.
upside, I'm
Talk
expecting
to you later, Smokey.
a new
Peace,
grandkid
Smoke.
this
take
week.
care, Smoke.
Later.
Bye.
Congratulations, Rick.
I should have given him shit because I
Yeah.
texted him a couple of weeks ago. He never texted me back.
But what Otto was just saying about it was the Kent State shootings, by the way.
Mm.
Yes.
Wait, wasn't Kent State? That was Ohio, right? That was Governor.
Was it? Hold on. Let me do my quick googling.
Yeah, this was like
now
University of Texas.
now you're making me second guess myself. And
Let me think. Wasn't it the college in Austin?
That sounds right. Yeah. For some reason, I'm thinking Texas. Kent State was the shooting, the National Guard shooting. Governor Rife from Ohio. No, Governor Rhodes. I'm sorry.
University of Texas shooting.
Yeah. Yeah. It was in UT. Okay.
Charles Whitman.
Yeah. Got a crew cut. Yeah.
When was?
It was probably the 50s. I don't know. When was that?
Oh, you're talking
That
about
was
when
back in the
first
early
one.
60s.
66.
Early 60s. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I was 3 years old.
66 when Whitman took to the tower. And yes, but now, like like you were saying, he knew that there was something wrong.
Yeah.
And he was trying to. He wrote about it. he saw doctors trying to deal with these things going on in his head that he knew were it's not him.
Yep.
So the question now becomes, and he was, of course, killed in the act, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
In following the theory of the salvation from earlier, can he be saved? Because he died doing an evil act, but
Yes, he can be saved.
but he wasn't really in control, and he was trying to avoid that act. At what point does the consciousness no longer matter?
Right.
Whoa,
This is
that's getting
this is
so deep. That's almost like like asking if a newborn baby dies before they know what
wait.
even a soul is. Do
But
I
they
was
go to
raised
it's
in
hell?
good to ponder these
That's
thoughts, though.
Yeah.
I I was raised in a very strong Baptist through the Baptist church, and in the belief that you can't go to hell if God is in your heart, but you cannot go to hell if a a, a person that fears hell and believes in God and prays and loves the person that potentially is going that direction, if their will towards that person and that person dies, that person won't go to hell, because in the religious aspect of the religious aspect is that God is in your life, even though you're being prayed for. You're being prayed for. You may be a terrible, terrible person. Like, let me give you a personal example. My son is atheist. I've tried to change. He's 20 years old. He's an atheist, but I know he's going to heaven with me because I believe and I love him and I pray for him. So no matter what happens, I know he's going to a better place, even though he does not believe at all. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
In a way, yeah, because if you've lived your life right, I guess in a religious sense, you go to heaven or paradise or whatever religion wants to call it. Would it not be a form of hell if your own offspring couldn't join you there?
interesting.
And also, if
Well,
in the case of the shooter in Austin, was it University of Austin?
yeah,
University of Texas.
UT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
In the case of
this
him,
was in UT.
it almost begs the question, like, is there repentance after death? Like, according to Christianity, anyways, if you die and they say that there is a spirit, can your spirit repent?
There's so many beliefs in
Right.
Huh.
what
Yeah.
you become after you die. Have any of you attended a funeral and seen a dead person that has been
Yeah.
close
Absolutely.
to you?
Oh yeah.
That has been
Yep.
close to you.
I've seen
Have
a
you
person that
looked?
got shot and died.
Yeah.
Wait,
Have you
what? Where are you going, Rick?
have you looked upon the body,
Yeah.
and it may be a person that you've known forever,
Yeah,
Yep.
but they're
best
not
friend.
there.
It
They're
may
very
be a
cold,
brother. It
very
may be a
pale.
brother. But does that person look like the person that you knew?
Oh,
Not usually.
absolutely not.
No.
No.
Now,
Oh,
my
Not
point
for me.
Their
my
soul's
point
gone. They're all bloated. It's like, ugh.
well, my point is that in my belief, and I don't believe in organized religion any longer. I never
Me
have
Mm-mm.
either.
for years.
Nope,
I
me
think
either.
I think organized religion is the problem of religion in this society.
Yep, I'll
So
agree with that.
I
I walk with
pray.
Jesus Christ every day. But the
I pray.
religion shit is not. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I pray and I believe in what I believe in. Just like every person that's not an atheist should do. Even
I'm an
people that
atheist and
are
I pray.
atheists, even people that are atheists or agnostics are going to believe whatever they're going to believe. You're not going to change their minds
Yeah,
unless
no.
something significant happens in their lives.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true, though. I'm an atheist, and a lot of significant things have happened, and I'm still an atheist.
Okay.
And I have.
And I'm not going
That
to
who
argue that.
is that?
And
You, Odd?
I'm not going to
Yeah.
argue that because there've been many wars fought over politics and religion.
Oh yeah,
But
it's insane.
I'm
A
not going
lot
to
of people
argue
have
that.
died in the name of religion. It's terrible.
All what I'm saying is when you die, they say in all the religions they say your soul leaves your body,
Mm-hmm.
and your soul is what animates you.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you the person that you are.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
your best friend, you walk up, how you doing, Rick? Shake his hand, and you're fine. Rick's dead in a week, and the guy goes to the funeral and says, "That's not Rick. He doesn't look like him." The problem that I see there, it's not really a problem. It's that the body has released the soul, which is energy. Energy cannot be created. It
And
cannot
it
be
it
destroyed. It
cannot be
only turns into
destroyed.
something else. That's physics.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone dies, then their energy is released somewhere. And whether that's heaven, whether that's still on earth, it's released and turned into something else. So yes,
Death.
I believe that the soul can make that turn.
It keeps going. I don't think death is the end.
Right.
And
Well,
like,
if your new
and
grandchild's first word is putz, we know where Jedi's soul went.
Reese says,
like,
I grew up LDS, so we had the different kingdoms of heaven kind of a rabbit hole there. I bet.
But
okay,
that's just my belief. It doesn't have to be everybody's. That's just
no,
mine.
yeah, and that's fine. You can
But it
That's
just
awesome.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I see the soul as being the soul is your actual personality, and then there's a spirit. So they're two separate things.
Okay.
So, and I
Very cool.
believe that each individual has to give their, has to be saved in order to go to heaven. That's just what I was taught. But this whole thing that I have to love everyone, I have to accept everyone,
You
I
don't.
have to let everyone step all over me. I don't even think it says that in the Bible, but they'll push that. They'll push that narrative, that I
In
don't
Matthew.
have to do nothing. Okay. And
Okay.
I'm tired of that being pushed upon me because, I have every
Right.
right to judge someone because that is what keeps me safe in this world. So,
You
What
have
if?
the right to judge
yeah,
someone.
like
Okay.
that's one really big
Judgment of threat.
misconception, Rob. That's one really big misconception of the Bible is that you shall not judge, and
Yeah,
that's
that is.
bullshit.
yeah.
It's
That is.
bullshit.
Yeah.
They say,
You know,
when somebody's coming at you with a knife, you shall judge them.
Yeah.
When it's
Yeah.
like you have to have righteous
Well, yeah,
judgment. When
but
things are evil, and a lot of the shit that's happening in the world today
Yeah.
is evil. It's absolute fucking evil. There's pedophilia.
Mhm.
There's the drag queens in libraries, and
Right.
it scares me. I was like, I didn't even know God. I hated God because I didn't hate him. I did not believe in him because I'm gay and
so
God's gonna send me to hell because of
no.
who I am.
Well,
And
that's
it's
how
That's
like
what
people
there's
always told her.
organized
well,
religion
yeah,
does.
that's organized religion.
I
But
don't
I
believe
also
that.
you have to realize though is that there's a lot of truth in the Bible. It's all truth. The Bible is all truth. It's like there's so many things that are in there that tell you how to live and what to do, and it's like it's amazing to me how far away we as Americans are getting away from God, even though this country was founded i- in the name of God.
But
And we
But
have
in
to
what
stand up.
religion?
I kind of think it's good though. I think religion slows down the progression of mankind personally. So I think it's good that we get away from that a bit and get.
And I think that's great.
What's your
Everybody should
line
have
though?
their own
What
opinion.
what is your line? What line do you draw in the sand of where shit gets ridiculous? I mean,
Shit
is it
is
okay
ridiculous.
with
That's
you?
ridiculous.
Okay,
Is it
Judah.
okay?
The
Is it
thing
okay?
is
I have a question
I
for you, Judah. Have you ever read the Old Testament? When you read the
Yeah,
Old Testament, they talk
I'm
about
reading it right now.
like the old shit. They talk about like chariots of fire and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't be surprised
Mm,
if we're at
not yet.
I
they're
wouldn't be
paraphrasing.
I've read through like the first six books of the Old Testament, and I don't see any chariots of fire yet.
I wouldn't be
What are you
surprised.
talking about?
I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if we're a byproduct of some advanced species, maybe
Oh, I
some
don't
advanced race.
have
You
any
don't.
doubt.
I know a lot of
Uh,
people. I know a
there's
lot of people.
nothing in the
I know
Old Testament about chariots of fire, at least
there
through the
is.
first six books or
Well,
five books.
folks,
I'm
I
up
hate to
to
jump out, but I need
Joshua.
I need to get some sleep so I can get the kids up for school in the morning.
All right,
Sleep
sleep
good,
well,
Rob.
Rob.
Sounds good, Rob.
What about you, Otto? Are you okay, or do you need us to go?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one more cigarette, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we'll just, I don't know. If you're game, we'll run it
Okay.
for a few more minutes.
Okay.
But Rob,
Didn't want
thank you.
anyone's toes to get stepped on there.
Thank you,
Rob,
No,
thank
Otto.
right
you
on.
very much.
No, yeah, definitely. We're just talking.
Yeah, thanks, Otto.
I'm not trying to crap on anyone's beliefs or anything like that. I'm
You're
just
not.
talking. Just talking.
No,
Just
You're not.
discussing.
Yeah,
no,
I'm
and
just
you're
talking
fine.
too.
Questions? I mean, yeah.
Your
That's
opinion counts. I don't care.
All of ours does, definitely.
But
Agreed.
Night, everybody.
before he leaves us,
Well,
Good
Rob,
night,
Good
Rob.
Rob,
night.
thank you so
Appreciate
much.
you.
good night, Rob. Take
Good night,
care.
Rob.
Thanks,
Thinking
Rob.
about you, brother,
we
and
love
I
you.
have you in my heart. Thank you for letting us know about Di.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know that was
That
very hard.
yeah, I
All right.
appreciate that more than I can even say.
I'll keep everybody posted on what the arrangements are.
Good.
Right on.
Thank you.
And hey, Rob, if there's a place we can send like a memorial or like a PO box or anything like that, I mean,
Yeah.
uh,
Is there a place we
I,
can
I I
or
would
something?
or even tell us if she's got a charity or something she loves. Uh,
Okay.
okay. I love you, brother.
Love you too, Jude.
Love you too, man.
Much love. Good
Good
Sleep
night,
well.
everybody.
Good night.
Good
night,
night,
Rob.
Rob.
Good. Sleep the best you can.
Yeah.
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll, I'll
right.
pray for you.
Especially after that scotch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I didn't know he drank that late.
No, but all I was saying to sum up what I was saying is, have you ever thought about the possibility of us being a byproduct of some advance
Like
Oh, absolutely.
intelligence, like her?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's like
I
Ancient
spent 30
aliens?
years of my
yeah.
life thinking about that.
I mean, because like our planet gets messed up constantly by meteorites and all sorts of stuff, and it's like, how could
Sure.
we evolve naturally? It's like our planet is in a shooting gallery,
Yeah.
and there's solar flares and like all that
Yeah.
shit. You know,
It's because
I
of God.
it just
I'm
makes
on
me wonder.
Because of God.
I I'm on board
God,
with the
God could
fact
just be an extraterrestrial, maybe.
I'm in
Well,
on the fact that
he's
we're
not
not
from
the only
Earth.
ones in the universe.
The only
Oh
reason
yeah.
why,
Oh yeah, I
one of
don't
the
think
reasons
we are
why,
either.
one of the reasons why I think God might be an ET is because it's like I'm not God, and I can think of hundreds of ways how human existence could be way better. So it kind of makes me wonder if God is just like, maybe there is no God. Maybe God is just an ET, like that's it, maybe
Sure.
it's just a
Why not?
super, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It makes you wonder.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do
Look,
you
Alrighty,
ever
this
think
Denise.
about how the things you go through affect the other people in your life? You
well,
know,
yeah,
the
but we're
hardships.
benevolent. We're benevolent.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't know. I
you
don't
can
really
walk up
know
to.
what benevolent means.
Well, I mean,
There's malevolent and benevolent. I'm too
Yeah,
drunk. I can't even say it.
malevolent
one's a
means
positive,
Yeah.
one's a negative.
Yes. Yes.
you
Thank you.
are put on the earth to do your thing. You
Yeah.
Yeah.
can believe, you can't believe, you can be in between, you can have
Yeah.
questions. You're
Yeah.
benevolent.
Well, and then, you think, why do bad things happen to good people? How many good things come from those bad things?
But
It's like my
Oh
dad,
yeah. I know exactly.
whatever. Like my dad suffered terribly, blah 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 blah. He died, but I learned from it, and I learned from him, and
mhm.
I carry on his
But it's
teachings and his love and
exactly,
his
Yeah.
things. It's like I
exactly.
think God has an amazing plan for all of us, and if you listen, and this is just something I found out, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. I'm 50, I'm over 50, and
I'm 59,
who said that?
Rick.
Okay. So I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm 51. But it's like all the shit that happened to me in my past, and it has not been good, has led me to the good person that I am today.
Yeah,
And
And
you
I
me
am
are
too. I
that.
so
mean,
thankful for it.
I don't even think I'm that good of a person. It's just led
Well,
me to
you
be
can
me.
be. You
Well, it's
can
just
be.
I believe
That's
that
in your soul to do that, Rick.
I
You
think
can totally be a good person.
It's a lot of
well, I
effort.
think that I
So-
am the accumulation of all of my experiences. And that's all I am.
Yeah.
I mean, you start off as a baby, then you get older and you have experiences good and bad and you get down the road
That's
and
all of us are.
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
That
Everybody is an accumulation
Absolutely.
of all their experiences, good or bad.
Now start thinking
Hmm.
positive about
But
your
I do.
I'm gonna
experiences.
grab that cigarette. Be right back.
Okay. Sounds good,
I,
Adam.
I do
well,
think
you know
that
how y'all were talking about
I
like
There's
started
mentoring
that
thinking.
when I
growth?
was about 30 years old.
There's thinking positive, and there's also being realistic. Though you don't want to be
Agreed.
delusional in some kind of delusional bubble. Delusional
I
bubbles are
agree.
not good.
Yeah. Okay, but Phoenix, I want to hear what you have to say, but I'm
Oh,
also going to
sorry.
say that the positive experience, uh, for me, thinking positive the last, I don't know, 2 years of my life has made an extreme difference
Oh
Then
yeah.
with
stick with it.
the,
I
If that
think
yeah,
works for you,
absolutely.
then stick with it. Do it.
I
Yeah, it will work for you too
when
Oh
I
no,
was
if you
no,
young,
start
I
no.
was
That's
thinking
not
so
true. That's not
positive.
negative.
true. That's not true. What works for you might not work for someone else.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but please just try the
Oh,
positivity.
I've tried it. I've tried it. I've tried Christianity. I've tried Catholicism. I've tried
I
Buddhism.
don't
I've tried
I don't
happiness.
give a
I've tried
shit about
sadness.
any of
I've,
that.
I've
Look,
tried everything.
Yeah,
I've tried it.
I don't care about religions, man. Religions are full of shit.
I experienced them
ha- 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 have you
out
ever
of a
thought
philosophical
that
stance.
that every religion on earth
Hmm.
is still pointing
It's
to God?
bullshit.
Every
Eh.
religion is flawed in some way, you
Yeah,
know.
Why?
absolutely.
Sure,
Why
sure.
do you? Why do
So what
you?
is the truth?
Why do you guys think there's a God? Why is it so important for people to think that God exists? That's what boggles my mind.
Well, I believe in a higher power.
Yeah, I
I
think.
believe
You
in
know,
miracles.
Yeah,
his name has always just been told God to
Yeah.
me.
It's not necessarily God, but I do believe in miracles. I've lived I'm 59 years old. I
I'm
raised
35.
a family. I've raised a family, and I've been in really bad straits in raising a family. I've been in places, really, really dark places
Mm-hmm.
where this bill needs to be paid, or my house is about to be
I,
uh,
Taken
taken away
away.
from me.
Right.
yeah.
And then all of a sudden a check comes in the mail. It's something that, is arbitrary. It's something, that comes in the mail, and it's just enough to cover what I need to cover my mortgage payment for that period. And
Might be God.
that's just an example. It's not God
No,
necessarily.
might be.
Well,
Well,
it could
Or
be,
with the good luck.
but
Could be a
it's
it's
lot
all
of things.
it's math.
for lack
Like,
of any other terms, it's a miracle.
Yeah,
And
could be.
and people, us, in our nature, we have to explain everything,
Yeah,
or
that's
we
true.
don't understand it.
see, I think sometimes people get miracles confused with mathematical probability. Like if I
Oh, sure.
drive
Okay.
if I drive through an intersection, a car almost hits me. Like, oh my God, that was a miracle. No, it was a mathematical probability. You were just
No,
coincidentally at the right
I
place at
think
the
you were
wrong
just
time.
lucky.
I
I
think
Isn't
think
it
you were
the
just
people
same
lucky.
thing?
no, I think people get mathematical probability confused with
Why?
miracles a lot.
Why?
I, I think there's something to be said for this idea that, like, things are going to work themselves out.
Yes.
Like,
Agreed.
I
somehow
never.
we're going to
Think
get
and
through this.
I
And that
never.
can be good
so
and
do you think?
bad. That could
Yeah.
be
Like,
that could be a vagrant in a tent in the woods in a major city saying
Yeah.
things are going to work themselves out because humans are really adaptable. You could put me in a shed with very limited technology and eventually I'll get used to it. So it's
yep,
maybe not a great thing, but nonetheless things will work themselves out.
yep.
It kind of, I don't know, it's a weird notion. And probably not always true.
And some of it is guardian angels. I feel like it is like
What?
relatives who
You're an
like passed
atheist.
away.
Absolutely.
No, no.
The
I'm an atheist,
guardian
but
angels
I'm
is
I'm an
is
joking.
God.
Fully believe
I'm
in
just
the
giving you
guardian
shit.
angel.
yes. I feel like
Oh, that's awesome.
I feel like my grandma or my brother or whatever would like
Sure.
Yep.
I feel like they keep an eye out on you, in some
Yes,
Sure.
way,
sir.
And
Yes,
And it's
sir.
not
Because they do.
necessarily them, it's their energy.
and maybe the reason they linger around and keep an eye on you is because when you die, they want to reincarnate so that you can be in the same family again and be in the next lifetime together. I don't know,
Yeah.
Interesting.
just a thought I've had before.
Agreed.
Hmm.
Because
Agreed. I
I
mean,
do believe in past
your
lifetimes. I
energy.
definitely do.
But
When
where does
when
the energy come
when
from? I
Who
mean,
knows?
to me,
Where
that's
where
God.
does dark matter come from? No, we can't
God.
explain that. Where does okay? Well, you can't just. There needs to be science behind it, though. You can't just say God.
Well,
but
yeah,
well,
I
why
can.
can't
You can't, but I can.
why can't religion and science be one? Now I
I,
understand that scientists have to have empirical proof, but I
Yes.
also believe that an entity can be behind it. Why can't the Big Bang theory be something supernatural?
Yeah. Well, maybe the Big Bang Theory was someone starting up their computer, and this was and this whole thing is a simulation. And
well,
like we
even
don't
the
know.
Agreed.
creator
I
of
don't
the
have a
Big
problem
Bang
with that.
Theory, whose
I
name
have
was
a
We're in the
problem
Stephen
with that.
matrix.
Hawking, corrected himself. And he said that he didn't agree with the Big Bang Theory.
We're in
Mm.
the
So, how do
matrix.
you explain that?
We could be in the Matrix for all we know. You
Yeah,
know.
Hmm.
yeah.
And I mean,
You know,
and
can I
and
can I,
wait, And there's one thing I got to say about God. Like when you read about God, he's got his pearly gates and stuff like that. It's like, why does heaven
Sure.
have gates? Is God trying to keep
No.
people out of his pool or something? Like, and
No.
if God,
Kinda.
I
Yeah.
mean, you
if
should see
God
this
Yeah, he
created,
pool.
is.
You
if
should
God,
Pearly
see this
gates.
pool.
I
Pearly,
would have pearly gates keeping
oh,
people out of my pool.
pearly gates were created by mankind.
yes, but all I'm
I
saying
believe
is
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
if
I've never read anything about pearly gates, but I'm only five books into the Bible.
But personally, if I die and I meet God, I'm going to be scared because if God created all of this, then God strikes me as the kind of person that would have Disneyland on top and a torture dungeon down inside of his basement. Like he seems
Let
like
me
someone that is like,
Disneyland is not a good
let
place.
let
I'm
me
just
ask you
saying,
a question based on that.
he seems like someone who's got extremes. It's scary. I don't want to be a part of that. Like, I don't want to be a part of his agenda. I want to be like a ball of energy floating
Let
through the cosmos with free will. I don't want to be a part of
Yeah.
someone's
but
agenda,
but
you know?
Yep,
but
yep. You
let
want
me
free will, and you wanna,
let me ask
not.
the,
Just want to be
let me
free.
ask one question.
Hmm.
You
If
are free.
if if for instance you do meet someone, an angel or a guardian angel or someone who claims to be God,
Probably an alien.
Delores.
okay?
If you meet Delores.
Dom DeLuise.
Can
No, not
can
Dom
you
DeLuise. Then you're in
No,
hell, my friend.
Delarice.
I'm sorry.
can
Yes, we all left.
your energy
Yeah.
that has gone and met this other energy,
Hmm.
can it say, can you say, I repent for everything I've done? That's all you have to say.
I think so.
And then you go somewhere else. You may end up as another baby on Earth. You may end up, I personally I believe Earth, the way we are living now, is hell.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with you.
yeah.
And
It's
and
awful.
and we are being tested.
It can be. Yeah.
We're being
Absolutely, you're
tested.
being tested.
I don't
So
feel
you
like
have
I
to
need.
stand up. You have to stand up. Do you
As,
guys just even know what the
But
difference is between good and evil?
What
We
is
maybe
can't
evil?
accept.
maybe it's an artificial construct. Maybe this is a simulation and everything is consolidated to where it's just all the interesting stuff. So there's things like good and evil and
I
all the
agree.
all the stress of everyday life.
Or
Because
how
maybe
distracted are you being from all the
or
evil in the world?
or maybe base reality is really boring. So we have these kind of simulations where everything interesting occurs all at once.
Absolutely. If
Yeah,
you
who
look
knows? Who
throughout
knows?
all of
Who fucking knows?
history, all of the strong, economies and the strong countries lose their ability to rule, their ability to be good, is because they
Their
get too
sovereignty.
comfortable. They get too comfortable, and then they start worrying about frivolous shit.
Mm,
What kind of bathroom can I use? Are you fucking kidding me?
a bidet.
It just, yeah, well, oh, well, no, I am
That'd
totally
be
against
great.
bidets. I don't want water up my ass.
But
It's
I
so
do.
stupid, you guys. The way we
Why,
are. The, mm,
why do you think the saying of going to heaven in streets of gold only means something in this reality?
I don't. Are
Welcome
there
back,
It
streets
Denise.
doesn't.
of gold?
If there's streets of gold, who cares?
I don't.
actually,
I don't
actually,
know about the streets of gold. That sounds
actually, actually,
weird.
gold is used in a lot of a lot of aerospace stuff. So
Sure.
if there was an advanced alien race out there, they would be as interested in gold as we are because it is used in so much aerospace stuff.
Agreed.
Yeah, and all the technology and the computer chips and shit like that.
And
I think
shielding from
I think it goes
radiation and
beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all sorts of things. All sorts of
Oh,
things. from electronics. I mean, like if you get an old Nintendo
switching
64
servers again.
cartridge,
Oh shit.
if you get an old Nintendo 64 cartridge and flip it over, it's got the gold stuff on it there.
Sure.
On the gold
yeah.
lasts, man. Gold doesn't corrode.
But that only means that is something that pertains to this life.
Yeah.
After you die, who cares?
But why are we here in the first place? Like, I didn't ask to be born. I feel like I got just totally plucked out of the cosmos, and like, here's this life you have to endure.
It was biological, and we're all benevolent beings.
So here's my question:
Endure or enjoy? Because there are some aspects in life that I wouldn't trade for the world.
In fact, if there's one thing I would say that human beings have done really well is music. There's so much good music out there, from Mozart, Beethoven, to stuff from the 50s, 40s, to
but not
rock,
now.
jazz. Well, no,
There's
not now. There's a lot of
hardly
poop now.
there's no good music now.
And it's the same with video games. It's the same with video games. Like, if you want to create a AAA game, then you got to have a team that's the size of a small town. You got to have all the money in the world, and you got to work them to death in order to create it.
And they still can't do it right.
Well, but it makes you appreciate, like for example, RDR2. Red Dead Redemption's totally dead. But if you read that Bloomberg report with a lot of Rockstar devs and stuff like that, they summed up that game as a death march. Like, there was people that got divorced during the creation of that game, people sleeping under their desk, people that emotionally fell apart. And it's like, every time I play that game, I think, yeah, this game's dead. But like, people went through hell to create this beautiful 1898 freaking paradise. So I'm going to enjoy the shit out of it, because people busted their ass to create this amazing thing, So and then I get friends
with that.
And then I get friends like, oh, I'm going to uninstall it because they're not getting updates. So you rely on someone else to bring you entertainment through updates. Like, you can't create your own entertainment, use your imagination. Like, come on, man.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why we're benevolent. We
Yeah.
can think for ourselves. We can do things that we're benevolent. We could walk down the street and meet a guy and shoot him in the head and kill him.
Yeah,
we
can
do that. We
Happens every day.
We would face what the law is here and now on the earth. But we're benevolent. We can do. Have you ever been hunting? You ever gone out and shot a deer?
Yeah, I did. And the first animal I shot, I cried, and I never shot an animal again. And I don't ever want to shoot an animal again. It makes me feel terrible, unless I was starving and I had to eat, and that's what I had to do to survive. But even when I'm playing a game like Red Dead, I don't like shooting animals. It's such a buzzkill. If you don't get a perfect shot, then they're freaking out and they're screaming. It's like, I don't like killing things, Like,
yeah,
and
then you got to track them down and kill them just on principle.
Yeah, and I know this might sound fucked up, but there's some humans out there I'd honestly like to off. But it's like, I feel like an animal is doing its thing. Like, I don't want to go up and shoot it, but some people out there are so fucked up, they need to be just off.
Exactly.
Like Charlie Manson, they kept that guy in prison forever. Like, just get rid of that guy. He's such an asshole.
He died.
People have a real aversion to shooting the rabid dog. People are not. They think like, well, no, put the rabid dog in a cage for 10 years. That'll teach it a lesson. Like, no, just let's be done with it. I mean, that's my opinion, is that you got a pedophile come into your little town of 100. I've said this many times. This pedophile shows up in your little town of 100, and you find out what he's been doing. Is he going to survive the night?
Dude.
Probably not. You're probably going to off him before morning comes. And somehow I feel like that's proper justice.
Have you noticed?
At least stone him.
Right.
Everybody.
What's that?
Pedophilia is terrible. That is just terrible. That's disgusting.
Yeah, and it's getting
Ugh.
fucking more
That
popular nowadays.
and like
Shit
okay,
that people are talking about, they're
Look,
called
look, look.
gaps. Like,
Pedophilia has been around forever.
I know,
The only
but
reason
yeah, and it's never
the
been
only
good.
reason that is becoming more popular is because the news is reporting
well,
it
wait,
more
wait,
and
wait,
more.
wait, wait.
Yeah.
Check this out. Here's what's crazy. If you go from 1400 to 1500, not a lot of changes. If you go back to the time of like Elvis, he was dating his like 16-year-old cousin, and like same with Charlie Chaplin and shit. I mean, it's
Sure.
crazy how much things have changed, how much
But
things are changing like every 10 years, like
but
dramatically now, you
Uh-huh.
know?
but can you see that those are restrictions put on by benevolent beings
Yeah,
that that are placed upon everyone?
yeah. It's just crazy how fast
That's
things
why
change
it's
now.
getting worse.
You know, like
What's benevolent mean?
that means good, and malevolent means bad. We'll just sum it up that way.
Yeah.
Benevolent means that
Good.
God gave you the right to rule and do as you please. Whether whether state, federal, local
That's
governments
terrible.
decide that that is wrong, they can do that. It's in the Bible. They can do that. But God put you on this earth to be in control of every animal.
But that's
They
what I
put
think
you
religion
they
is. I
they
think
put you
religion is to control the average intelligence human being. That's why it scares me, you know, because
Yeah,
if
religion is not a good thing.
okay, so if you have like the average intelligence person and they're like, I hate my boss, I'm going to go to work and kill them. And then they're like, but if I do that, then God will send me to hell. So I can't do that. So I think it's a
not
control thing.
necessarily.
Those
I
are
think it's more of a
morals.
control thing. But yeah, but I think it's religion's more of a control thing. So people, because I think whoever really runs this world and whoever really created religion knows that human beings are unpredictable animals and they do
Well,
crazy
If
things at times.
if you want to
Crazy
get
things.
in if you want to get into benevolency,
Denise, you're right.
um,
what'd
the
she
thing is,
say?
the thing is,
The ship hasn't been attacked. I firmly believe Di was here to protect us.
look, did you
Yeah,
know
there haven't
Di was a certified
been
pastor?
nobody.
Really?
What?
Yeah, she was
Okay.
certified in the state of California. She could perform marriages, and she
Wow.
could and they would be legal.
Damn.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Yes, that is
yep.
true. I had so many long conversations with Di in the time that she was alive, and I appreciated it so much. I appreciated everything she said.
Well, I have a
Hmm.
question for you guys because there's a lot about her I don't know. And I mean no disrespect by these questions. I was just curious, like,
Sure, sure.
how old was
It's a
she when?
question. Go ahead.
How old was she when she passed
She
away?
was about 78.
70.
See,
Okay.
that is
78. That's
amazing
a.
that someone at her age is still streaming, or that someone at her age is streaming and like doing,
Sure.
That was.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's
That's why
awesome.
That was one of the
that's
initial
why I
attractions,
loved her.
Yeah,
That's why I loved her so much.
that's cool. And then, my other question
Because
is,
it Go ahead.
what was the cause of her passing away?
Heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Her
really?
heart gave out. Her heart gave
Wow.
out.
Gotcha.
She had a quadruple bypass,
Oh my God.
Then
and
she had
then
another heart
she
attack.
she had another heart attack
Good Lord. Okay.
after that. She
That's heavy.
streamed a couple of several videos, maybe a couple, I wouldn't say several, but in that time she had another heart attack,
Jeez.
and she was put back in the hospital, and the doctors did everything that they could do, and she came out and she said that first procedure that they did. This was after her quadruple bypass.
Ugh.
They came out and said, she came out and said that, well, I don't know what happens next, but this one failed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she died.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It just blows me away that somebody could be streaming for 2 hours like 6 days ago and then they're gone. And like it just
Yeah.
makes me want to go
Sure.
give my dad a hug, go give my sister a hug. Like I wish we were
Sure.
all
Amen.
here. I wish
That's
we were
You
here
warranted.
should
Yeah.
together.
do that.
I wish
Mm-hmm.
we were,
Yes,
I
sir.
do all the time. After my brother died at 13, I give my dad hugs all the fucking time. I tell him I love him
You should
all
do
the
that.
time. I
Yeah,
mean, I
You should
wish
I
we
do
were.
do
that.
too.
I mean, I wish we were here together now so we could just give each other hugs. You know, that'd be so nice.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Virtual.
Yeah. Yeah.
Virtual.
Hmm.
Guys, I mean, come on. Everything is possible.
Yeah. It
Everything is
really is.
possible. You
It
have
is.
learned in your life that everything is possible. So why is I understand that people have their arguments against why God doesn't exist, why the Bible, is nothing. I
Yeah.
understand that. But being a benevolent being, which you are, all of you are, you can go out, you can go give your dad, your sister, your brother, your mother, whoever's still alive a hug, and you can go to your my mom died in 2003 of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. She was a very good person. I still miss her to this day.
I miss my mom too. She died like a year ago.
And I go to her grave
Yeah.
and I sit down and I talk to her.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey,
And
listen.
I put flowers and I make sure there's no grass on her gravestone. It's a flat gravestone. I make sure there's no grass. I make sure it's trimmed. I killed a freaking ant bed that was 3 feet from her grave. I brought Amdro out and dumped it on that ant bed and killed it. Just respect for her. It's nothing to do with religion. It's all about how you look at life. People can look at life as there's no God. That's fine. People can look at life as, yeah, there is a God, and they can be uber religious. That's fine.
Nice weather we're having, Otto.
You know,
Yeah. Right. Reese
they
says it's
they
nice you're taking care of a resting
but
place.
but how you as a person live your life is all that counts.
I live my life like Jesus did. I try to.
What if
Well,
Jesus was? What if
but
he was an was? What if he was an alien hybrid?
you have to look at, okay,
I don't think he
Jesus.
was.
You
That's
have to
okay.
say, okay, Jesus lived, okay, and then
Yeah.
you have to look into who was Jesus,
He might have
Well,
and
just.
then you have
He
to
might
look
have
okay,
just.
into,
Rick,
He might have.
and the
let me
only
tell you
way that
something.
you're gonna find out that is starting at the New Testament at Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John,
Mm-hmm.
and read those.
Maybe
Yeah,
he was the original hippie.
I have.
He was like the
Maybe
first
he
one to.
was.
He was the first one to think really profound, abstract thoughts. You know.
He
Wow.
died at age 35.
30s, 33.
Yeah,
33.
he was a carpenter. They
33
make
is a
him
very
as
powerful number.
Yeah.
builder of men.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Huh.
but
Okay, so I just gotta say one thing. Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
I have really just jumped into a lot of religions and explored it fully, and I've been jumped
Sure.
into a lot of science and explored it fully, and I
Sure.
love science and philosophy and all that stuff. And
Sure.
when I add everything up, it's more probable that we're a byproduct of some kind of advanced race
Okay.
than, I mean, like, the chances of there being God and angels and that kind of magic, I mean, it's just like when I add it all up, it's very slim compared to
Don't.
okay, so if I was alive 1,000, 2,000 years ago, with Jesus, and I saw, like some of the crazy shit, I wouldn't know how to explain it. Like
Hey, look.
if I saw
Let.
a craft back then, I wouldn't call it a UFO. I'd call it a chariot of fire or something like.
Okay. Okay. Look back.
Mhm.
I'm, and I'm not telling you that God exists
Mhm.
or Jesus ever existed,
Yeah.
I'm telling you
but
that.
look back in the history and and research what the values of those people were 2,000 years ago.
Mhm.
You're amazing.
Okay?
It wasn't even
Mhm.
2,000. You're talking like 4,000. Yeah, 3,000.
But
Think
then
about,
also look at
but
the
that's BC.
yeah,
That's
and
BC. And Old
look
That's
at
what I'm
Testament,
talking about.
look at the
Those
old
biblical art.
morals.
Look at the biblical art. There's so many
old
UFOs in
old
biblical art. It is so weird. It
and
is
I agree.
unexplainably weird.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
agree. Old
I'm,
Testament is all
Even in
based on
George Washington,
parables.
even George Washington, there's a painting of George Washington, and over his left shoulder, there's a craft with a ladder coming out of it. Like, what the
I've
fuck is
never
that?
seen no aliens.
Right. But
I'll see the
enjoy
fucking
it.
photo, brother.
Odd, why
Enjoy the
is that?
research.
Why is that important? Are you more apt to believe in UFOs?
I
No,
believe that we're a byproduct of an advanced intelligent species, and
I
we're
agree.
Yeah, we are.
I honestly think we are. Like, that makes
I
more sense
agree.
to me than anything. And
Yeah,
one of the
and why do you think that's not God?
what's that? What's that?
God
Why do
was
you?
given
Oh, why do I think that's not? Well,
God was
okay, so
the word God was given to something that happened.
maybe it's not God though. Maybe it's just a maybe it's just a class of all classes. Maybe it's someone like, and
Exactly.
perhaps when you get to that point, then you're super okay. So like we put animals into zoos, like the orca and the dolphin are really intelligent, but they don't have the ability to manipulate their own environment. So we stick them in
What about
cages,
the monk?
and so we stick them in cages, and then we're like, hey, do tricks and stuff like that.
Sure.
And I just totally lost my train of thought. God damn
I
it.
understand what you're saying. And
Okay,
I
okay, yeah.
understand
Okay.
that.
So who's to say what created us isn't that same way? Like, like perhaps when you get to a class of all classes, perhaps you're super arrogant and you're like, I can create beings, I can do what I want, I'm above them.
Let me
I
ask
mean,
you let me ask you one question.
mm,
If you think back to that time and
mm-hmm,
you see something happen
mm-hmm,
that you cannot explain.
mm-hmm.
You can't explain it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say
You
it's
you
God
don't
though.
have you you don't have the words to
Mm-hmm.
explain it.
That happens all the time. I don't
But
chalk it up to God or anything.
no, I'm talking about 2,000 years ago.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay?
Mm-hmm,
About the time the Bible was starting to be written.
mm-hmm. And
And
it's
you have a group of people here who can't explain what's going on. We have technology in this day and time. We
Mhm.
have technology that proves physics. They
Absolutely.
knew nothing about gravity. They
Yeah,
knew
yeah, yeah.
nothing about nothing about the celestial bodies. They just saw Orion
Yeah,
and the
in the
stars.
1980s, they thought
But
gravity was a
but
particle, and now they know it's a wave. So I mean,
but
it's always changing,
right,
you know.
right. But what I'm saying is go back. Put yourself in the place of the person that saw something. They saw something fall from the sky. They
Yeah.
saw they saw a bright star in the sky, which could have been a supernova. It just happened to be
Or
prophesied.
or
Now
that or wait,
we have
or
people that look. We have people on this earth today that
Hands
can
off my dog.
that can
Oh,
look and predict things,
hmm
and some of them are lucky. Some of them aren't so lucky, but some of them are lucky. And look at the mentality of the people 2,000 years ago that are going to believe everything because there's no science behind it.
but some people actually can tap into something. Like my grandma has really strong premonitions,
Okay.
and I mean, I don't know.
what are you
Sometimes,
doing?
I mean, I don't exactly believe in fate, but maybe you can tap into God's channel or the creator's channel and see the
Sure.
future in some way. Or and maybe if that's
And
the case, then maybe it's all predestined, you know? Maybe we have no control
sure.
over everything. So
Sure. Why not?
yeah,
Well,
it's
I should speak up again.
okay. Please do. This is
Because
fun
no,
time.
I've enjoyed the conversation. I just know it is getting late, and I should probably start to wrap this up or bring this to a close.
Oh man.
I don't know. I don't know where Di was on religion, but my goodness, if she was
Di
a
was a she was a pastor. She
yeah,
was an
so
ordained
Yeah.
pastor.
so in terms of her being a Christian in any sense, forgive me for this,
I
but
didn't say she was a Christian.
well, I don't
I said
know.
she was an ordained minister.
I
Doesn't
don't.
mean she's a
But she
Christian.
was ordained minister. That's true.
Well, I
But
don't.
she believed how she believed. Otto, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess my only reference is Christianity. So to that end, if you'll bear with me and please forgive me,
Sure, go ahead.
dear God, please take Diane in among your flock and look after her the way she looked after us. Amen.
Amen.
And if you're not religious, say a little word to
Yeah.
whatever power might be out there, or just
Amen.
reflect upon her in any way you can. Um, I want to thank everybody that came by to articulate their thoughts on Di, and I feel like there's so much that we probably didn't say, but there's plenty we did say. Darn it, we're at 6.5 hours, and I don't think I've streamed for 6.5 hours, but at the same time, like when life offers you a big cosmic ripoff, and we've all
You
experienced
think Di is
cos.
laughing right now?
Oh yeah.
Yes, absolutely. And we've all experienced cosmic ripoffs, and I think this is just another one of them. Yeah, I want to thank God. I don't even know where to begin. I'll start with the people that participated in the gameplay, anyways. Hawk, Rob, of course, Caspa, Judah. Did anybody else join the game? No.
Did Mike?
Smoke was
I
in
didn't
here.
see
Smoke was in there. Yeah, that's right. Um, and everybody that was in Discord in the voice, Judah, thank you.
Good times.
Yeah.
Odd Noble, thank
Thanks for
you.
doing this, Otto.
Man, it's
I want to say to bless I want to bless Di.
Yes.
She
Do it.
brought so many people together. It didn't matter what their religious beliefs were.
No.
She doesn't care. But she brought so many people together to we're all friends.
Right.
I've never met Otto other than hearing his voice. I've never met Judah. I've never met any of you guys personally. But she brought us all together.
There's something to be said for that, you know. If you're good in Di's book, I knew you were a good person anyway.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you saw the
Denise.
message there, Rick, and decided
And
to jump in.
and she will be missed dearly. And I'm sitting here holding back tears because of all of the conversations and the interaction in games, and she
Bullshit.
was she was too young to die.
Yeah. Yes,
But
she
now she's
was.
in a better place.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that long
Right.
at all. It's like it's not even a blink of the eye.
Right.
Did that dog just pee?
Oh, sorry, Adam.
Like, what a bad time for the dog to pee. No, it's fine.
Hey, yeah.
Sorry, I'll get her.
Denise, thank you for jumping in, and I
You're welcome.
appreciate hearing your thoughts on it. Rick, thank you for jumping in. I appreciate the same from you.
You're welcome.
And other folks that were in voice, goodness, I'm not even going to be able to remember, so I shouldn't. If I try to name everybody, I'll leave people out.
Chat. Yeah.
Thank you, Otto.
Glad everyone stopped by.
Well, I'm glad we were able to get together. I mean, on the one hand, my go-to is to say my pleasure, but it wasn't my pleasure. I wish we didn't do this stream because
We should do a podcast.
yeah, there you go.
Everyone is gonna mourn in their own way, and that's fine.
Yeah.
And that's the way it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Reese, thank you for being here. Reese says black, white, Republican, Democrat. I didn't care. If you were straight shooting with Di, she was straight shooting with you.
Sure.
I think that's true. She
Amen.
It is.
Beezer, thank you, man. Says thank you for bringing us all here to get together. You know, I was pressured into it, Beezer. To be honest, it was Hawk that said, "Man, are you gonna sail?" And I was, I haven't been sailing lately, so my go-to answer is no. But today, of all days, the answer is absolutely yes. Although I gotta admit, we didn't do much sailing now, did we?
You created an environment that Di would have loved.
And all I gotta say is, I don't know what happens when you die, but I hope we can all regroup and just celebrate and, just be in a place where there's certainty and peace and everything's just, and everything's okay,
Yeah, I
That'd be
hate
nice.
to I hate to put a militaristic spin on it, but I mean, we do in the different games we play. Once we all get to the afterlife, your orders are to rally around Di. We'll go from there.
Amen.
But
Yeah, Die.
here's to you, Di. So again, thank you, everybody.
Die.
23 likes.
Good
23 likes is unnecessary. I wish, cause I wish those were over on Di's stream. I guess is what I'm saying. But I think that's an indication that people cared about Di, and so I don't hold it in any relation to my shitty channel.
Let's just work toward keeping Di's streams up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Her stream's up.
That we can give to her.
And if you're looking for something to do in the coming days, folks, check out one of her streams. Go back and
Yes.
check out one of those Sunday Night with
Early.
the Gang. It's going to be 4 years old, but you're going to be
Yeah.
entertained, and you'll get to hear Di's voice again.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
And that's what I'm gonna record.
yeah. Yeah.
Good times.
Alrighty, folks. Well, as always, this has been Automatic. Maybe next time under better circumstances, but for now, am I sitting in a bunch of boxes, Judah? Did you box me up?
Maybe.
Alright. So for
Either
now, I
way,
want to
Otto,
wish
I think
everybody
you're
good
a
night.
fantastic person.
Oh, Rick. I fooled you again. Thank you. And a minute earlier, like, if I think among all of us, if we're good in Dai's book, that should say something. That I mean, that's how I know you're a good guy, Rick. I mean, hearing you tonight, of course, but just knowing that you and Dai had late night conversations speaks volumes. Because we all know she didn't suffer fools, so you're not that. she she wasn't fond of assholes, so you're not that. You were important to her.
I have the best outro.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is gonna do it, folks.
Oh, toodles!
Oh, Toodles, or her Mickey Mouse song at the end. MIC. See you real soon. KEY. Why?
Why?
Because we love
Because we love you.
MOU.
MOUSC. She
See.
did. She used to sing that. All right, everyone say toodles. Toodles.
Toodles!
Toodles.
Toodle and woohoo!
Yeah, woo.
Yeah.
I love you, Di.